Okay, it says we're live. I just learned that this new YouTube live thing from the Creator Studio, that new interface they have that's supposed to be all, new and everything. For some reason, they make you put in a new stream key for every single time you want to stream. Unless you, redo the old one, which is kind of annoying. I don't really like their interface. It just sucks. I'm not going to lie. I don't really like their interface, but I guess it works. I guess it does what it's supposed to do, which is to stream, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, seems like I got everything working now, so I'm hoping that everything is good to go. I don't know. So, moving on. As you can see, I've got Workstation 15.5 Pro working. It turns out, at least as far as I can tell so far, it seems to work. It didn't bug me about you're running VMware within VMware. It didn't bug me about that. I'm really surprised. So we're just going to roll with this, and we're going to see how well it works here. We're just going to set up Windows 7, so nothing fancy. I'm going to do like what I was doing, or at least attempting to do in VirtualBox here, but let me just make sure VirtualBox didn't leave any crap behind. It may have. No, it didn't. Okay, good. So we're just going to give it a shot here. We're going to give this 2 CPU cores for now, just so I can get it set up. Okay. So let's see here. We'll throw my Windows 7 ISO in. Now, hang on a minute, let me check my Discord. I'm getting a bunch of messages. Okay, so this is going to be the interesting one. Let's see if this works. Let's go full screen. Cross your fingers. Let's see if it works. Haha! There's the catch. Running VMware Workstation in a virtual machine will result in degraded performance. Yes, I do understand that. I will take that risk. Yes! It's working! It is working! Yes! Alright. Okay. This is probably going to be extremely slow, but it is working. Okay. Yeah, they weren't kidding about performance degradation by running a VM in a VM. They're not kidding. So it looks like we're going to be kicking back and relaxing to some Windows booting action. I suppose I'll say hello to the viewers who have joined, or at least I hope have joined, because I can't tell with YouTube's viewer count thing up in the interface. I really don't know who's actually watching or what. What the heck is this? Oh. Okay, so that is, I'm not interested. Oh, look, they lowered the price for once. $95 each. You're still not going to sell it for anywhere close to that. I'm just telling you that right now, but you're just not. Anyway, I'm just browsing Facebook Marketplace because it's something to pass the time. Suppose I'll probably hit accept there. Next, custom install. Just install whatever. Just do your thing, Windows. They really dropped the price on that. Wonder why? It's because it's a 2011. Yeah. That's probably why. Nobody wants them. Lots of trash on my Facebook Marketplace. Speaking of which, I need to start posting stuff again. I need to do that. Oh, I see 2 concurrent viewers, so that's awesome. I took a bit of a break because I wanted to go eat some food, and then I had to go pick up my friend Chris from work, and then we just used that opportunity to go get some pizza from Little Caesars. So, having a bit of a dinner break, let Windows 8.1 install updates here in this VM, and now this is where we're at, and apparently everything is working, which is fantastic. I have no idea how far down this tree of VMs is going to go, but I suppose we will find out. Let's see. We'll go ahead and bring this out of. So I'm not kidding. We do have a VM inside of a VM. So that's certainly something. I'm a madman. That is exactly what I am, as a madman. Oh, goodness. I'm yawning too. I'm hoping that once the new year comes around, I can get back into the swing of sleeping. Hopefully. Hopefully. I actually wonder what my CPU usage is looking like right now. It's probably not too fantastic. Or at least for my host. The host doesn't look too bad. What about the Windows 8 VM here? Let's take a look. So the VM compared to the host, the VM is definitely getting taxed. There is no doubt about that. The VM is getting its 2 cores out of 4 taxed by running this VM, but my host seems okay. It seems like my host is picking up the slack. Definitely all 4 cores and some of the threads are getting some of the workload. And of course the live stream is definitely pushing the system a little bit, but not as bad as I thought, actually. Here's the hope it holds up, though. That's my thing. Like, that's going to be interesting. And as far as RAM goes, we're doing really well on the VM. We're only using 34% of the RAM. How about the host here? My host is definitely... it's coping with it, I'll give it that much. I didn't want to go too crazy because I didn't want to dig into the page file on my host just to do this, so... it seems like we're doing okay. Oh, Windows 7's already done. Crap. Okay. Okay. Yep, Windows is booting. Holy crap. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, we'll go back into full screen in Windows 8 here. Gonna fix this. Okay. I just need to fix this crop so that way it's not so dang scruffy looking. Okay. Let's check the usage in the VM here. Let's see how it's doing. Honestly, not bad. Although then again, I'm in setup, so that's not really going to be too indicative of the performance. And it's only got 2 gigs of RAM, so that's really going to be a bit of an issue. I'm going to have to go back and upgrade that after it's on the desktop. But for now, 2 gigs will be fine to run Windows 7 64-bit, at least get it installed. But definitely this is not going to be the permanent configuration. I'm going to have to put at least 8 gigabytes into the Windows 7 VM so that way it'll run a little bit more efficiently. But let me check what VMware thinks real quickly. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it looks like it'll be comfortable enough to set 8 gigs, so we should be okay there without taxing the Windows 8 VM too much. So now we just wait on Windows 7 to do its thing. And then what I'm going to do, before I forget, I'm going to grab the... Whoops, that's not what I wanted you to do. Stop it. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. I'm going to grab the installer for VirtualBox so we can throw it into the Windows 7 VM. So we're going to have that off to the side. Hello again, Jacob. I'm back from my dinner break thing. We're going to get back at this and attack this. We're going to try it with all our might. Windows 7 takes so long to set up. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Windows 7 goes out of support in like 14 days. That's just crazy. Can't believe that. I don't know if I'm going to do my own like Windows 7 look back thing. I might just do like a VM on my host, not doing what I'm doing right now, but maybe I'll do some kind of a commemoration for Windows 7. I don't know. I have to think about it. I honestly don't know. Oh, it's booting all right. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, Windows 7 Professional. We're just going to do this. Just a basic name. No password, no product key for now, although I will probably maybe put one in. We're going to do Ask Me Later, because I don't need installing updates right now, unless it's needed to run VirtualBox, which I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll just see. Honestly, it's not performing as bad as I thought, but again, I'm going to have to put more RAM into this because I can't imagine it's going to be all that good. Can't imagine it's going to be all that good. Where's the chat? There's the chat. But we'll just let this do its thing. We'll get it to the desktop, then shut it down. We'll go throw some more RAM into it. And then we'll get VMware tools installed. We'll get VirtualBox installed. And we'll start attempting to install Windows Vista. I'm not so sure about how well that's going to work, but I don't know. We'll see. And then, as far as trying to find something for Windows Vista, that I'm not too sure about. I thought maybe we could find like an old copy of maybe VMware Player 7. I think you can find something like that, and then we'll just run it as a trial. But I think the old VMware Players ought to work just fine in Vista, and then that I can use to install XP with proper VMware tools, and so on and so forth. So maybe, just maybe, we might have a chance at this. We'll have to see. So anyway, let's go ahead and shut this down. Okay, alright, now to memory. Then we'll bring it up to 8 gigs. That's gonna be interesting. I almost thought, let's do one more CPU core. It can't possibly hurt. You might as well give it a go. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. It's not like I'm going into this being dangerous. I'm like Austin Danger Powers. Because I'm dumb for running VMs in a VM. Inside of a VM, probably. It's just going to be a tree of nothing but virtual machines everywhere. Oh, that's just going to be bizarro. And this definitely is very slow to start up. Wow, it takes forever for the Windows 7 flags to show up. But they do come eventually. They are coming. There we go. So it is working. We'll see if the performance improves after I install VMware tools. I have a feeling that's going to be meh. Okie doke. So there we are. We got our extra CPU core installed. Hopefully it doesn't make me restart again, but it's going to wait until after I install VMware tools. And of course it's going to make me restart because that extra CPU core, but I don't really care right now. So, okay. Let's get the screen resolution improved. We'll do 1366 by 768 because that's just better than nothing. And will it auto-launch the setup? I have no idea. It doesn't appear to have done so. There we go. There we go. That's much better. What is this in that thing? Oh, there's the autoplay. Windows 7, you're a little late to that. What is this? It's a Samsung TV. Entry-level separate size was only at one HDMI port, blah, 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 blah. What, did he get himself a television? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if he got himself a television. He probably did. I have no idea. Let's see. I'll just put the chat back there because there's no sense in me having popped up one. Oh, we got 7 viewers in the stream. Holy crap. Welcome, everyone. Feel free to participate in the chat. I can see you all are here. Unfortunately, I don't do super chats because I don't have that set up, so you can't do that quite yet. Maybe someday, but I don't have like a business name or anything like that set up because I've just never really delved into it. So no super chats, but yeah. Apparently I can insert advertisements. I'm not going to do that, of course. That's just silly, but maybe if I go on break, I might throw an advertisement up. I don't know. Have I ever tried to emulate macOS 10 with PowerPC? No, I have not. Although that would be interesting. I don't know if I'd do it on live stream or if I'd do it on a video. But no, to answer your question, I have not actually tried PowerPC to emulate macOS 10. But I bet that would be an interesting experience. Absolutely. I have to think about that for a future video idea or something like that. Good thing you brought that up, because that actually could be fun. I have to think about that, though. How am I going to do that and what I'm going to run it on. Because I almost just want to try it on something which probably shouldn't be able to do it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we got VMware tools. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. Now we wait on VMware tools to install so I can do the drag and drop. Not that I can't do the shared folders without VMware tools, because I mean, I can. I believe you can. And I can also mount my network share because it's all on the same network. I can just set itself to just have its own network or whatever within VMware and just keep passing that tree down as far as I can. And then I can just mount my network share and I can copy stuff to it and then whatever. It's a future video that's going to be coming up where I set up a server. Just a bit of a spoiler for everybody. But you'll have to wait until that video comes out. But it's been pretty sweet. Okay, whoever this hater Jordan Woolery account is, I don't appreciate you coming into my stream for one thing with that name, because I have no idea why you hate me and why you're coming to my stream to just bash my chat. And secondly, I don't know why you're targeting Eric. I mean, I understand that there's been some issues with him in the past and some misconceptions, but that doesn't mean that you have to keep on bashing him in the chat, okay? I don't appreciate that kind of behavior, okay? That's just your public call-out. Okay, yes, I do need to restart. So, let's see if this works. I don't think it's going to improve the performance any, but at least I'll have drivers. At least I'll be able to do like copy and paste stuff. Oh, excuse me. What I should probably also do... I just need to go fix Windows Update real quick. Just make sure it's not downloading any additional updates, although I should have done this before I started the stream. It seems like it's okay, though. Just turn that off. That's not what I wanted. Oh, they're already downloaded to begin with. Okay. Well, I'm not going to install them right now because that's kind of pointless, but... Wow, holy crap. Microsoft really went to town on making a lot of these updates optional. Jeez. Jesus Murphy. Okay, well that was interesting. Okay. So I think for the sake of this VM, I'm not going to turn on Windows Aero because it's just going to affect the performance massively. So we're not going to turn that on. I do want to check Task Manager real quick though. Okay, all our 8 gigs show up, our 3 cores show up. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and drop in VirtualBox here. Come on. Come on. Oh, brother. Oh, no. It's lagging. It is lagging. It's lagging pretty good. It's lagging pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, no, I broke it. I broke the Explorer. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, brother. Oh, okay. I guess I just wasn't in the VM window. Do I have drag and drop? Yes, I do. Hey! Hey, hey! There you are. Sweet. Okay. So now, where's my Windows Vista ISO? Is that it? Okay, yep. Into there you go. So now, we wait. But I think in the meantime... Oh, no, we can't interact with the VM in the meantime. God dang it. You know what? Whoever this hater Jordan Woolery account is, I don't care what's going on. Like, you can keep it out of my chat. I don't need you... I don't need you doing this. I don't need drama in my chat right now, okay? I don't give a fuck. Okay? You're going back into a timeout because I'm not going to put up with it. I'm done with it. Leave it out of my chat or you're going to get banned from it. That's my final warning. Ow. That was not a good idea. So now we wait. Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh, why did I have to pick a Windows Vista ISO that's so flippin' huge? I don't know. I guess the reason why I wanted this one is just because it's got a bunch of updates already installed. By the way, pair PCs for Windows. I know pair PCs for Windows. I've looked it up before. It's just, you know, I've never really played around with it or tried to install it or anything. But yeah, I know it's for Windows. It is 6:36 p.m. and I am up to no good. Da, da, da. Oh goodness, I'm yawning. Oh, in case anybody's wondering, for those who are obviously just coming into this or something, yeah, we're not fooling around. This is a VM and a VM on my host. And we're hoping to make this a VM and a VM and a VM inside of my host. We have all the recording, or all the recording, all the VMs and all the CPU power. Although, yeah. Okay, we have our Windows Vista ISO, so now I can interact with the VM. So hopefully, VirtualBox is not stuck in some stupid 32-bit only mode. I really hope not, because that's just stupid. Like, why would it be? So I don't know. We'll give it another shot here. It looks like so far it's actually going to work. So that's something. Alright, it's VirtualBox. Now we wait for this to install. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. I got 2 viruses you could test in one of the VMs if you want. No thanks. I don't really feel like doing viruses today. I'm just doing VMs inside of VMs inside of VMs for no reason other than to say I can. Yes, trust the software from Oracle. Maybe another day when I actually have a VM that's isolated from my host, which right now this one and this whole setup is not, so I don't dare try it because I don't need to be reinstalling Windows on my host today. And I know it's probably not going to do anything, but I'm paranoid about that sort of stuff, so I just don't want to have to F my system up and then I have to reinstall everything. Because downloading my stuff on my internet takes a while. Like, it takes at least a couple of days to re-download all my games and everything, and I'd rather not have to go through that. Again, I don't know, but I'm not going to take that risk today. Just my prerogative. Yes! We have 64-bit support! Oh my flipping god! Yes! Thank God. Okay. So, Windows Vista 64-bit. Whoops. I can't type today. Windows Vista. We want... I think for this, 4 gigs ought to be plenty. So, 4096. And in this case, virtual hard disk. We're going to do dynamically allocated. I think we'll do 160 gigs, just to kind of slim it down a bit. Go into settings. Let's see, system. We have hardware virtualization. Sure, why not? We'll enable the physical address extension, although the good that'll do. Let's see. I'll pass through 128 megs of video memory and enable 2D acceleration, because that's stuff that it should be able to do without a hitch, because VMware Workstation does pass through DX 10.1 support all the way through. So the Windows 8.1 VM should have it, the Windows 7 VM should have it. I don't know about VirtualBox, but I think once we get to that point, it's not going to matter, because it's going to be so slow anyway that why would I want to do that? Although, it could be interesting. I could try putting in my Half-Life disk if I remember where I put it. We could try playing Half-Life once we get to Windows XP. Or 2000, actually, because that'll be true 32-bit, because I'm going to do XP 64-bit. So, okay. Before we get started, I ought to copy over Windows XP into the Windows 7 VM, because that's going to have to be installed eventually. I hope that it works when I get to Vista. I hope the shared folder stuff works, and then we'll pass through Windows 2000. Boy, I really hope this works. This is going to be interesting. And then I got to copy over Windows 98, or the 9X ISO here. Okay. Are we ready, kids? We're going to go full screen Windows 8.1, then full screen Windows 7, so we can install Windows Vista. Are we ready, kids? Full screen Windows 8, full screen Windows 7. Oops. I should have seen that coming. Full screen that. Can I just... Oh, no, it's going to have to do the whole thing. Okay. Let's do this. Hit that full screen button. Can we do that? I want to go full screen. There we go. Hey, full screen Windows 7. Okay. I forgot to put in the ISO. Let's go do that real quick before I forget. I want to add an ISO. And I want this one. Start. Oh, we have 8 viewers, or at least we did. I don't know if that's actually still true or not. I want that ISO. Please work, please work, please work. Holy crap, it's working. It's working. Ah! Oh, nice, beautiful glitch. Alright, are we going to boot? Oh, this is so slow. Oh, this is going to be so slow. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's working. Holy crap. It is working. This should not be working. I hear sirens. Maybe I'm in trouble. Microsoft's coming after me. I'm committing a crime. Definitely not. Oh, this is so slow. It's working. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, man. Entertainment. Literally, because that's the category of this stream right now, is entertainment. Oh, man. This is going to be really, really slow. I wonder how my host is coping with the load. Should check the CPU usage. The CPU is actually not doing too bad. We're still within 40%. I'm surprised. That is really surprising. Wow. That is very surprising. This honestly should not be working at all. But I'll give it credit where it's due. That's not bad. I wonder if I pull this out of full screen real quick. How's the Windows 8 VM doing as far as the load is concerned? Interesting, it actually got a status tab. I don't remember when Windows 8 got that. Yeah, it's definitely coping with it. Okay. I'm tempted to put more threads into the Windows 8 VM just so that way the Windows 7 one isn't so doggone slow. But my big concern right now is the RAM. That's definitely yeah. How's Windows 7 doing as far as the load is concerned? Yeah, Windows 7 isn't faring too much better. It's honestly not doing nearly as bad as I thought. The RAM usage on Windows 7 is looking pretty good, though. But Windows 8, on the other hand, it's coping with it, but that's pushing it. That is definitely pushing it. I'm almost tempted to just give the Windows 8 VM more RAM, but I'm going to have to shut all this crap down, and I'm so far into this that I don't want to stop. That could partially explain why Windows 7 is a little sluggish. That could possibly be a reason to blame it, but I can't fault it. I'm running a VM and a VM and a VM inside of my host. So the fact this is still actually like working is incredible. trying to make sure that these are actually kind of somewhat exact. There we go. Oh, this is slow. Ha! It is booting. It went 640 by 480. It's booting. No error message. Oh no. Oh no. You know, had I thought about it, if I had done more prior planning, I suppose what I could have done is put VMware ESXi on my server down there on the floor, which actually has 8 physical CPU cores, albeit they run at 2.33 gigahertz each core, but it's got 8 physical cores instead of just 4 cores and 8 threads in this case. So maybe in the future, it could be interesting to do VMs inside of VMs inside of VMs with a VMware ESXi server on my network, but that's going to be a big pain in the ass to set up if I go about that route. So I don't know if I want to do it or not. I mean, if it's popular upon viewer request, then maybe I might consider it, but if not, I won't go out of my way to do it because it's just kind of not pointless. There's no real point to doing so. And I haven't seen the boot screen yet. It went 640 by 480, which is the resolution of Windows Vista's boot screen, so I know that's true. But I haven't seen the boot thing yet. That's not to say it won't show up, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear goodness. I actually wonder, is this taxing the Windows 7 VM? Oh, no, not really right now. Let's see, what did I allocate to this Windows Vista VM? Did I only give it 1 CPU core? That could be an issue. That could be an issue. Yeah, I only gave it 1 CPU core. I forgot to enable nested VTX. God damn it. I'm gonna have to turn that on. I always keep forgetting to turn on the nested VTX. I need to do that. I'm so dumb. I will have to fix that. Well, it hasn't done anything yet, so I'm just gonna shut it down. It's kind of stuck there, so we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna give it... Oh, interesting. When checked, the nested hardware virtualization CPU feature will be exposed to the virtual... Oh. It might be stuck to 32-bit after Vista then. Never fear. Never fear. That might not be the end of the world, but... I'm not sure how one would enable that. Let's try to do that. I'm checking it. Uncheck the virtual machine. Try to make use of the nested paging extension. Oh, maybe it's already enabled. That could be. Let's do this as well. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna check things real quick. Let's pull the Windows 7 VM out of full screen. That Windows 8 VM is just not... It's not having it. That RAM usage is uncomfortably high. Okay, I think what I'll do, we're going to pause the Windows 7 VM for now. I'm going to shut Windows 8 down. I'm going to allocate more resources to it because that RAM usage was just uncomfortably high, and I think that was kind of attributing to the slowdown. So let's just go ahead and shut all this stuff down real quickly. Do a full shutdown with Windows 8. And then what I think we'll try and do, we'll give the Windows 8 VM 2 more threads, just so that way it's sitting a little happier. And then, oh brother, oh, because it was using so much resources, now Windows 8's so doggone slow. Oh no. Oh, my hard drive's getting taxed. Fortunately, OBS is on the SSD, so it's not going to get bottlenecked by this, but... oh, goodness. Yeah, the hard drive on my host is stuck on full time right now. Also, my RAM usage seemingly shot up. Oh yeah, my mechanical drive, look at that. Mechanical drive is stuck on full time. It's just giving it all it's got. Oh. Oh. Did it finally catch up? Oh, it did? Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, that Windows 8 VM was so stuffed, it was clogging my host's hard drive. That's bad. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how much more I can give this VM. I mean, I can give it 2 more possible threads of my CPU. I give it 6 total threads, which is going to be all like 4 cores and whatever, but just... it's going to be a bit of a push. So I think what we'll try, this is going to be a... oh, my host is going to hate this. We're going to try number of cores, 6. We're going to bump the RAM up to 16384. Please don't error message me. Oop, no error message. Okay, good. Okay. How's our task manager look now? Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Oh, whoops, hang on a minute. Okay, well, so far, so good. So far, so good. I'm just going to keep an eye on that memory usage, because that's going to be the killer. It is starting up. I did tell it to do a full shutdown, so hopefully it'll help things out a bit. Alright, graphics acceleration kicked in. Alright. Should get to the desktop any second now. Alright, there we are. Cool. So let's check Windows 8 here. Let's check the task manager. We'll see what it says. Oh, my hard drive is at 100% utilization. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we got? Okay, it sees the 16 gigs of RAM. Sees 6 virtual processors. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Now let's see if this copes with the load any better. I have no idea. But we will give it a go. Now with this, I don't know if I'm going to pass anything more powerful down to the Windows 7 VM, because I'd have to shut the thing down. But let's go ahead and resume it with the 3 processors and 8 gigs of RAM. And let's keep the Windows 8 Task Manager open here real quick. Let's just see how things are going to cope between my host and the VM here. Okay, so the VM disk is getting taxed hard. Wow. 101.7 megabytes per second. Damn. That is some throughput on a VM. Oh, my God. I'm actually really surprised that it's not thrashing my main disk right now. That's impressive. But the RAM usage is slowly going up. If you notice my host, it's a slow upward curve. You can tell it's just going up and up and up and up. And if I come to the Windows 8 VM, oh, look at that. It's an even sharper curve. Look at that. They're both just going up and up and up. Oh, man. Do not do this on your average computer. This takes a lot of power and a lot of RAM. A lot of RAM. Ow. The fact that the stream is actually still going strong is impressive. Okay. Windows 7 is up. Windows 8.1 is up on my host. And it looks like my host is actually coping pretty well. 65% RAM usage, although it did go up. The Windows 8 VM is a hell of a lot more comfortable than it was before. Okay. It seems okay. It seems okay. Wow. Now, let's go ahead and shut down Windows 7 real quick, because I think I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk giving it 2 more gigs of RAM and another CPU. It definitely feels a little bit faster, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. But we're going to try it. So, let's see. 4 CPUs. We're going to give it... what the heck was the... what the heck was the thing for this? 10240. I should have known that. It's like, duh. Okay. Power this back on. It's probably going to make me restart, because that's what Windows 7 just loves to do. I'll see if that makes the performance any better. I highly doubt it. Did my chat lock up again? It shouldn't have. Hopefully it didn't. Nope. It didn't lock the chat up. Okay. What I also think I'm going to do, if I can't pass through... I wonder, can I install VMware Workstation alongside VirtualBox and not have them conflict? I think you can. It's only when you go Microsoft's Hyper-V that you have to uninstall every other hypervisor on the system, otherwise it won't work. It'll just be very, very unhappy. I know that for a fact, but as far as like VMware alongside VirtualBox, I think you can do that without them conflicting, because they all have their own separate drivers, and as long as you're not running them one alongside the other, it should be okay. Because, I mean, I'm running a nested VMware inside of a VMware, and it seems to work okay, but that's different than running VMware alongside another hypervisor. I mean, they're all Type 2 hypervisors. They're technically like applications. I don't see why not, but... Well, let's let Windows 7 boot up here real quick, because obviously that's going to be the end-all be-all if it doesn't work, but let's see. It is stuck in 1080p again. Whoops, do that. Okay. We have Windows 7 up. Alright. Wants us to restart. Of course we do. God damn it. I have to wait for it to restart. I should have seen that coming when I added additional CPU core. I should have seen that coming. Oh wow, actually, aside from the laggy sound while it transitions to the desktop, it actually seems a little bit faster now that I'm in full screen. Okay, before I continue, bring it out of full screen. We're going to shrink this window down quite a bit. Oh god, it is lagging on resizing. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay. I'm going to be smart and pass through the VMware Workstation installer, just in case I need it. I don't know if I am. Okay, so now I have that just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need that installer, but we're gonna roll with it. Blub 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 blub. Okay. I almost just want to say screw it. Let's just try installing VMware inside of VMware inside of VMware. Oh my god, this is gonna make it throw up so much. Because technically, this is supported on Windows 7, so we're gonna push our luck. If we can do one more workstation installation and have it work, oh my god, this is gonna be so slow. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be bad. The Great Pineapple asks, will VMware drop support for Windows 7 when the end of support happens? I can't tell you for sure. I don't know that. I know that it might be possible that VMware Workstation 16 will drop Windows 7 support. That is entirely true. But at the same time, I could see them doing one more release. Maybe like VMware Workstation Pro 16 is the last one. I could see that being possible because of the enterprise having extended security updates. So it is potentially possible that they could do one more major release. But if anything, I would probably bet hard on saying that 15.5 is going to be the last one before it drops support. This is most likely going to be the last one for the host. Now, obviously, they're going to support Windows 7 till probably Kingdom Come, just like they've kept on supporting VMware tools on pretty much everything, like 95, 98, ME, 2000, XP, Server 2003, Vista. They still have drivers for those, so, I mean, I could, obviously, for virtualization purposes, they're going to support 7 until Kingdom Come, I'm almost certain. Revenge of the Nerds Part 2 in one night. Yeah, you're funny, Justin. You're funny. Oh, excuse me. I don't imagine this is going to work out very well. It's going to be extremely slow. Try and install Mac OS in one of the VMs. Another day. I think Mac OS in and of itself in one VM is already enough of a B word to run. Really? Really? You're gonna type my internet between FaceTime.
That's right.
And you're also gonna cause feedback, apparently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I hear chirping and...
Oh, I can't wait to watch this back because I paused your live feed.
Actually, no, you didn't pause it. I'm streaming from my desktop, so all that stuff is...
No, I paused it on my end.
Oh, well, it's still going for me, of course, because I'm doing it right now. So, yeah.
Revenge of the Nerds. Revenge of the Nerds. Part 2.
You're funny.
Special. Revenge of the Nerds.
You're funny. Whatever, Justin. My brother thinks he's funny. Probably going to insert an ad break because I got to put in my product key. So, okay, there we go. I'm going to see how this ad break works. I'm going to go do that because I got to insert my license key, so I will be right back. Oh my god, it is launching. Oh no. Oh no. This is not this is not gonna work out too good. This is not. Oh no. Oh dear God, this is gonna be so slow. We're just gonna go 4 gigs of RAM for now, just so I get Windows installed. I think I put 160. Ooh, do 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 do. Okay. Will this work? Yes, running VMware workstation at approach will seem to result in degraded performance. Nah, really? It's not like I'm already doing that. Oh no. Oh, bro. And it's working. Oh, of course it's gonna work. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, I gotta shut this down real quick because I need to go. I gotta go put on the nested virtualization. Ho 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 no. Oh ho ho ho, brother. And it's working still. No error messages. Oh my goodness. Oh man. This is where it's gonna get interesting. And by that I mean it's gonna get really slow. But it's gonna work. Oh, it's gonna be slow. Oh my, it's gonna get slow. Oh, will the VMware BIOS even come up? Oh no, I don't even know. Oh, it does. Oh, look at how it's working. I will give it that. It is working. Oh no. Oh. Wow. It is still on the BIOS. What is our system resource usage looking like? Honestly, it's not using as much CPU as I thought. What about Windows 8? How is it looking? Oh. I hit the wrong one. Oops. I want that one full screen. Oh dear goodness, it is slow. Oh my goodness. Alright, I want the Windows 8 one out of full screen. There we go. Okay. How is Windows 8 looking? Oh, it's not faring too good. Oh, it's not faring too good at all. Oh, that CPU was a little high there. It's calmed down though. I think. Oh, I think now I ought to. This is probably about the time I should start worrying about all the CPU usage. Hang on a minute. Oh, it has dropped frames. OBS has dropped frames. It has done it. Oh, my host is just hanging on for dear life. Oh, the RAM usage. Look at the RAM usage. Holy crap. Look at the RAM usage. Oh my. Oh, I might have too much RAM on the Windows 8 VM. Oh, my host is hanging on for dear life. It is hanging in there just by a thread. It is doing it, though. It is doing it. I don't know how. Hang on a minute. Let me quit Discord here on my host. I'm going to try to close some stuff out to where hopefully we can free up some RAM. Don't need that anymore. Okay, cleared up a little bit of RAM. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So... Oh! Look at the drawing! Ooh! Ooh! You guys see that? I hope you saw that. Wow. I'll close that out. Close that out. Oh, we're gonna make this interface so squished when it's in a window. Oh, Windows 7 is just not having it. Somehow it is doing it. I don't know how, but it is doing it. Okay. We're gonna just kick back and see if this boots. It seemed like VirtualBox had better performance, but I'm worried that it didn't pass through the VTX. We might come back to VirtualBox, though. This could be an issue. This could be an issue. In fact, this could be a very big issue. It hasn't dropped frames since then, so I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah. Oh, it's booting. Okay, maybe I take back what I said about VirtualBox. At least VMware actually has the Windows Vista startup screen. At least it's actually showing that. Unlike before, it wasn't even doing this. It wasn't even getting this far. Oh, man. Somehow my host is hanging on for dear life. But it is doing it. God, Vista is so slow on the boot up screen. It's probably because I'm inside of a window view, so the hardware acceleration really isn't being passed through all that well, but yeah. Like, I gotta get a picture of this. Okay, that's enough of looking at that stuff. Okay, so we're going to go full screen of Windows 8. Then we're going to go full screen Windows 7. Oh! Oh! It's good! It's good! Full screen Windows Vista? Okay, there we go. Great Pineapple is saying, don't forget Vista also makes you update to the service packs. Don't worry, my installation media is for Windows Vista Service Pack 2, so I'm good. What the heck is Patrick playing? Oh, he's playing Yahtzee. Anyway. Wow. Wow. It's good, guys. It's good. It's very good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's take this out of full screen real quick. Oh, not the Windows 8 one. Go back. Put Windows 7 back in full screen. I didn't ask you for that. I got too many pinned VMware bars. This is my host. Okay. It's still going. I don't know how it's still going. It is somehow still going, though. Get that out of full screen. Can it run Crisis? I don't think it can run itself. I don't think... Oh, my... Okay. Let's pause this real quick. And then I want to compare this to VirtualBox. I want to see if VirtualBox can do a better job at doing this. See if VirtualBox does better. I think VMware might be a bit too slow. But if VirtualBox can't even start, then obviously I'll have to stick to VMware, but it's good. I mean, at least in all fairness, VirtualBox wasn't painting the screen than that like VirtualBox was, but this is painful. Run Windows ME on another VM. Well, I thought about that. See, the plan was I was going to hopefully do, maybe, if I'm lucky, Windows ME in 2000 and XP and Vista in 7 and 8.1 on my Windows 10 computer. If I can get that way, it's going to be glorious. But oh my god, it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever to get there. Especially considering the fact that right now I am struggling to get Vista started on the setup. I had good luck with 8, of course, because it's on my host, and Windows 7 was slow, but it worked. Now I'm running into trouble with getting Vista set up. This is... I might have to jump straight to XP, and I hope I don't have to do that, but if I have to, I will, because XP might be a lot lighter weight. I'm hoping I don't have to jump OSs, because I want to get Vista going. If I can get it going, that would be fantastic. And so I'm just trying to save as many system resources as I possibly can. In fact, what I might actually do... I don't know if... Can I trigger the... I don't even know if I can trigger the bar to get Windows 7 out of full screen. I might have to take Windows 8 out of full screen and then do one of these kinds of things where I have to do view full screen, get that out. There we go. So while that boots up, let's go throw... Yeah, see, Windows 8 runs fine. It seems to do okay. We're going to start doing this. We're going to start turning down the appearance settings so adjust for best performance. And we're just going to start doing that because, yeah. Oh, no. Put this in full screen as well. Look how many times it has to resize the screen. Wow. That's good. That's great. Then we'll come into here. We'll do the same thing. Adjust the appearance and get the maximum performance out of this thing. I cannot imagine this is going to go over too well. Okay. We're on classic theme for some reason, but okay. Probably because I turned off the theming engine, which is fine by me. We'll just do what we can to get the maximum performance out of this. And I'll also close VMware because that might be a RAM hog in the background. There we go. Hello, Gman84. How's it going? How's college been? Busy. I'll put it that way. Certainly busy. But I start up again on the 6th. We go into a Cisco program, so I'm hoping that works out well enough. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But so far, so good. I've been making it through. Okay. So once VirtualBox got to this spot right here, this is when we started having issues. See, VMware got to the spot where it had the loading bar and it said Microsoft Corporation on it. So it did get that far, but I don't know. This is going to be the spot where I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do Vista. We'll have to see. If anything, I'll try doing Windows XP if I have to. Like I said, I'm going to try doing that. We'll see if we get any farther. Come on, VirtualBox, don't let me down. You can do it! Come on. You can do it! See, my fear is if I go VirtualBox, I'm going to lose the 64-bit support. But if I go VMware, I'm afraid the performance is going to be so slow that we might not have any luck. It's kind of a double-edged sword. It's just like one's going to possibly work better than the other, but they're both going to suck. How's my host faring? How is it faring? Ooh, 86% memory usage. Still haven't dropped any frames yet, aside from that one time I dropped frames. Wow. Yeah, see, this is the problem I was having with Vista on VirtualBox. It gets to this point and then it kind of just like hangs up. Next time, just put minimum requirement of RAM so you can save up more space. Well, the problem is that you have so many nested VMs, so you have to make sure that all the VMs that are accompanying the other VMs have enough resources to accompany those VMs, and I don't know. I'm doing as maximum as I can so that way each nested VM has as much performance as it possibly can, but it's still going to be slower because it's just virtualizing so many things at one time. But I don't know. VirtualBox is not looking good. VMware had a better chance, but the screen drawing routines are just so doggone slow that yeah. I don't know. I'll give it a little bit more time. I don't think I'm going to have much faith in VirtualBox. I think VirtualBox is just too slow. I don't think it's going to work. I think VMware, at least for Vista, is going to be the only way to go. I think. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's going to be my conclusion. We're going to have to go VMware with Vista. And if we can't get Vista to work on VMware, then it's going to be XP, and we're going to have to go the XP route. And if we do have to go XP, I'm going to reduce a little bit of the system resources as I go around. Yeah. It's not looking good for VirtualBox. It's just not at all. Yeah, I'm going to say no. I don't think VirtualBox is it. It's not happening. Okay. Well, dang. Let's see, how much disk space do I have on this VM right at the minute? Oh, we have plenty. Okay, so I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Okay, so back to VMware. Let's give VMware one more go as far as Windows Vista is concerned. We'll see if we have any more luck. because I paused the state of this because I wasn't sure if I was going to proceed or not, but VirtualBox just wasn't having it, so we're just going to go back to this. Let's just see how far we get. I'm not really looking forward to that screen drawing routine. That's just yeah. But I will give VMware the benefit of the doubt. It at least has started Windows Vista up, and we have gotten to this point. So I'll give credit where credit is due. But ooh. Now, I think in all fairness, I could probably bump Windows 7's VM usage down, and I could probably get away with it, which would save resources on Windows 8 so that I can bump Windows 8's resource usage down, which would save a little bit of RAM on my host. Let's see, if I take... how am I going to do this? I've got to be able to trigger Windows 7 without triggering the Windows 8.1 thing from my host. It's not really going to be possible unless I take this out of full screen and take Windows 7 out of full screen. Come on. There we go, full screen, get out. Okay, there we go. So as far as, yeah. Maybe. I'm just getting dings on my watch. Dang, that virtual CPU is just getting taxed. A lot harder than I thought. I mean, it's working. Don't get me wrong, it is working. But, wow. We may do that. What does Windows 7 got again? 10 gigs in it? I think that's what I gave it. Yeah. That might be what I'll try doing. We'll just pause Windows Vista once again. Let's shut down Windows 7. And then we'll kind of cut down on some memory usage. We'll just start shutting things down and we'll just resize some memory constraints here. And we'll just see if that will do us any favors. Okay. So now let's go ahead and shut down Windows 8. Oh, well, I held down the Windows key. Oh, well, it's not going to make that much of a difference. I think VMware tells it automatically to do a full shutdown by default anyway. Alright. So, we'll see if I'm lucky and we can go back to 12 here. Oh, well, that was the divide key. That's useful. Let's see if I get lucky and I can go back down to 12 gigs. That's going to be a bit of a push, but we'll give it a shot. And we'll let this boot back up. While this boots back up, give me another drink here. My host is going to look a hell of a lot better right at the minute. Alright, here comes Windows 8. Cool. My actual hard disk is being taxed because Windows 8 is starting back up. Okay. So now, I'm going to leave the CPU cores alone. It seems like the CPU is okay. I can actually stress that quite a bit more, which is fine. But as far as RAM goes, I was hitting my limit there. Okay, so we're going to let Windows 8 start back up a little bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and fire back up VMware here. And we'll go and close the task manager out of the Windows 8 VM here. Okay, so now we'll reduce. I know the up times 420. So let's go ahead and reduce Windows 7 back down to 8 gigs. We'll fire it back up. And let's just keep an eye on memory usages between both of these VMs. Just keep an eye on them. We'll just see how they both do while Windows 7 starts up. Oh, I see my host slowly crawling upwards. Oh yeah, there it goes. I can definitely see the Windows 8 VM is taking a creep upwards. It definitely is. There's no doubt about it. Oops, I didn't mean to turn the screen off. Oh, we dropped a little more frames on my host. We did. We're still hanging in there. Somehow. Okay, Windows 7's coming back up. Okay, there we go. And we are back at the desktop. Okay, Windows 7's back up. Let's load the task manager in Windows 7 here. We'll see how it's faring. Just comparing task managers here. Okay. That may be a safe bet. I know Windows XP could run with 128 megs on Google. Well, I'm not doing the minimum on XP. I have to do as maximum as I can for each VM so they'll all have enough resources to actually run. When it comes to Windows ME, I can run ME on 64 megabytes. And then on Windows 2000, I might be able to get away with 1 gig. But I got to get that down. So it means every sub VM has to be more powerful than the next. So that way it'll actually be able to get to that point. And I'm going to be using Windows XP 64-bit because I have to have the hardware virtualization pass itself down as far as I can push it. So it's going to be a real B word to get the stuff going. So it's going to be a push. We'll be able to barely make it work. It's not going to be easy, but we'll get there, hopefully. Now let's continue back where we left off on our journey to get Windows Vista started up. I don't know how this is going to work. Alright, now we're back to the terrible screen scrolling of Vista's boot screen. About as bad as it was before. So, well, while this has its fun, I'm going to go and take a bit of a restroom break because I need to do that. And let me check my task manager and my host. Oh wow, that memory usage, at least at the moment, is quite a bit better. What's it look like on Windows 8? Alright, Windows 8 seems reasonable. This seems reasonable. just kind of shrink these down a bit so I can actually all see them. Oops, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, alright. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom, and I shall return. So, I know it's going to be a little unfortunate that I'm going to do this, but I'm going to toss another advertisement up. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I might as well, so I'll be right back. Okay. I've returned. Have I made any progress? I have no idea. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh, ho, ho. We got a mouse cursor. We have a mouse cursor. Yes. Did the ads not work? It might be because you have an ad blocker. That might be why it wasn't working for you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you for sure. I have this button that says insert ad. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be for after the stream, though. It could be for after the stream. It could be because you're live, it doesn't input those. Oh my god. That's... I can't... Oh! Look at the mouse cursor! Oh, that's fast. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo! Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm afraid it's a little on the slow side. But, tell you what, let's go full screen Windows 8.1. Then, let's go full screen Windows 7. Oh, God, it's going to be so slow redrawing the whole screen. Ugh. I saw your VM keys. Yeah, who cares, really? It doesn't matter. Alright, now let's maximize this. Go full screen. Oh my god. We have made it, guys. We have made it. We are installing Windows Vista. Oh my god, this is so slow. How is this working? I have no idea. This is quality. This is just quality. Oh, excuse me. Okay, here we go. Oh, excuse me. Burping up a storm over here. No. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do. I've been doing Windows 8.1 Pro, and then I have Windows 7 Pro. I'm feeling risky today. We're gonna do Windows Vista Ultimate 64-bit just because we're not keeping any of these VMs. I'm just trying to get them installed so that way we can have fun with this experience. Look how slow it's drawing the screen. It's good. It's good, guys. It's good. Oh, wow. This is some performance right here. This is some performance. All right. Let's do this. Oh. Actually, let's do Shift F10. Launch Task Manager. Oh. Oh. That is some performance. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Wow. Hoo-hoo. Wow, that CPU usage on the Vista VM is pretty doggone high. Oh. Now we gotta sit through the installation of Windows Vista. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part. I'm back. Glad you got Vista booting. Yeah, it was a bit of a ride. It's needless to say, it's definitely. I don't know how I want to put it. Now we just kick back and we wait for it to install. This is where things are gonna get really, really messy from now on. Oh, not looking forward to this. Actually, what we should try to do, I'm gonna get out of full screen here on the Windows 8 VM. Oh my god, it's so slow. Can I trigger the bar? Okay, well, let's get Vista out of full screen, and then can I get Windows 8 out of full screen? Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. It's so slow. Wow. Look at how slow everything has to redraw the screen. Oh. I'm amazed that 800 by 600 just barely fits in this window. That is just impressive. That's just impressive. That's all I gotta say. Alrighty. Now what I'm curious about is check our system resources. Okay, so seems like we're faring okay. Seems like it's not too bad. Definitely Vista's got the big problem with the CPU usage right now. There's no doubt about it. But then again, I only gave Vista 2 cores. But I imagine if I give it any more, it's just going to be so slow anyways that there's just... I don't know. Oh my god, this is going to be so slow. So slow. In fact, actually, I can also close this out on my host. Don't need that open right now. Don't need that open right now. I don't need that open right now. I actually closed quite a bit of stuff out because that's going to save on system resources. In fact, actually, that probably did quite a bit. Yeah, it actually did. Cool. Okay. As we push onward into Windows Vista land. I really need a better computer if I'm going to do something like this. This poor old Core i7-2600 is just getting pushed hard right now, and my hard drive is just getting taxed, and just everything's just... I'm really impressed that I still haven't dropped frames. Like, other than the frame drops that I've had from the 2 times that I was kind of reshuffling things around, I'm honestly surprised that everything's working. Like, wow. That's just impressive. But I am going to go into Windows 7 here because why not? And I'm going to turn back on the basic theme because this classic theme is just kind of eh. So I think it's enable desktop composition. And then visual styles on windows and buttons, I think. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. I don't think that's going to do too much to help the performance, but so be it, I guess. Might do the same thing here on Windows 8 as well. We'll just see how that goes. Just kind of, I guess, make things a little bit prettier. Although Windows 8 doesn't really have that big of a worry. It doesn't have the use visual styles for windows and buttons and then enable desktop composition. So I think Windows 8 might be okay enough. But maybe the desktop composition might help a little bit with the performance, so... I have no idea. I have no idea. In all fairness, it's probably going to make things a little bit slower, but... Looks like it turned back on the smooth fonts, so I'm going to turn that off. It looks like VMware disables desktop composition by default. So, fair enough in that respect. Just wanted to check that, just to see. I'm actually curious about how hot things are getting in the back here. Honestly, not as bad as I thought. It's actually fairly well composed back there. I'm going to take a quick stand break because my legs are hurting. So it's sitting too much. Ooh. Wow. We're progressing, but very slowly. Although, honestly, you can probably disconnect the optical drive from the Windows 7 VM. We can disconnect the optical drive from the Windows 8 VM. Just in the matter of reducing things that can cause clutter. Well, I guess in the meantime we'll find something to do, because this is going to be sitting here for a bit, and I've got nothing else better to do, so I guess in the meantime we'll just, I don't know. I see a knife emoji. I don't know what you're talking about over there, Mr. Hater of Jordan Woolery, but I'm going to be causing controversy in my chat. You're going to get banned. All I'm saying, you know. Oh. Well, yeah. I'm trying to think of what I can do in the meantime. Because I don't want to slow down my host any more than it's already being slowed down by the fact, excuse me, that I'm taxing it with like 3 different virtual machines within each other. I'm trying to think. I mean, I do have some other potential projects I could work on in the meantime while we're working on this stuff, because I know that's just going to take a while. So, oh. I should wonder, how's everything faring as far as CPU stuff is concerned? Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about by I don't really want to reduce the usage of the VMs too much, because Windows 8's starting to creep above 80% memory usage. And this isn't too bad right now, but that's just because I intentionally controlled the Windows 8 VM. But it seems like it's okay so far. It's not getting taxed too badly. So I'm just going to keep an eye on things. Windows 7 VM seems okay. Seems like the Windows Vista VM is handling things okay enough as it is. My big thing is that frame buffering issue with the VGA adapter is just slow. Yeah, Accelerate 3D graphics is enabled here. Okay, so how about Windows 7? Or actually, I should have checked that on here. I think that's accelerated in this. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So then how about here? How's this thing looking? I think the Vista VM's got acceleration enabled. Oh, has to be enabled in VMware tools, so we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Hater Drone Roller says ban Eric Waitzner, he's a ban invader. Okay, I told you we're not going to bring this drama into this fucking chat, okay? I told you we're not going to do it. Whoops. Okay, we're not having this. Where's the thing to remove you? Can I just... How do I remove a user? I have no idea. We'll just do this. Okay, we're not doing this. Okay. You can deal with that someplace else because I'm not putting up with it. Okay. I'll deal with the ban evasion shit later because how the hell am I supposed to know if this person's a ban evader or not? It could be someone else entirely different than Eric Waitzner or whoever the hell else was trying to ban evade my server. Okay. I'm not going to jump in that right now. It is nearly 2020. I'm going to try to make this a positive, at least enough stream. So we'll deal with it later, okay? I'm not gonna put up with the drama right now. We are progressing slowly. 6%. Ooh. Ooh, this is so slow. Anyway, I'm gonna go clean up a couple things here. Throw this can away. I do potentially have a future video project where I work with an AMD E300 laptop. That's just gonna be interesting. We'll just put it that way. And then I also have a possible video idea involving a Pentium 4. Maybe a Pentium D, I'm not sure. But we'll see. Because I've got a couple of things in mind where I might potentially work with a Pentium 4 come this new year. I'm going to try to use it as like a daily driver system, although I don't know, it might just be for a day or a couple of days. Just as like a mini video project where I try to see if the Pentium 4 is still usable. I'm trying to come up with some ideas for videos just because I want to make more content. So we'll see. Holy crap, I keep hearing police sirens. Like, are people really that stupid tonight? Like, I guess so. I don't know. I keep hearing a bunch of police sirens out my window here. Like... Yep. I doubt y'all are going to be able to hear that, but... Yeah, there's definitely police sirens. Anyway, back to the chat here. Great Pineapple saying he probably was the one who made the Discord account. Again, I have no idea. It wouldn't be an unreasonable clause, but again, I'm not dealing with that right now. I'll deal with that whole ban evasion shit later. Because I'm focusing on the stream right now. Like, if it's going to get to be a problem where I have to kill the stream because of somebody who's dealing with ban evasion crap, that's going to just suck for everybody. And it's going to especially suck for me. because I don't want to deal with this right now. But anyway, and then I've got my old netbook here that I got for like extremely dirt cheap from a thrift store. It's this Gateway LT 4004U, and it's got all these goofy stickers on it, but other than missing a few keys on the keyboard, the battery still works, the display is still good, the left hinge is of questionable durability, it's missing some trim, but otherwise it works fine. And it's an Intel Atom N2600, and it's got 2 gigs of RAM, which is its maximum. It's got, I think it's a 320 gig hard drive. I could be wrong. It could be a 250 gig hard drive. I think it's 320. Anyway, it still seems to work pretty well. It's a dual-core hyper-threaded Intel Atom running at, I think, 1.6 gigahertz. So I thought about doing some more videos with this thing, because it can't really run anything newer than Windows 7 at all if you want to run Windows because of the graphics driver situation. Because the Intel integrated video... Oh, that's weird. Why would YouTube censor that? I don't really know why YouTube would censor that. Here, I apologize. I don't know why it's overly censoring comments, but anyway. But yeah, it won't run anything newer than Windows 7 because the Intel video drivers only supported Windows 7 and 7 only. So even if you tried Windows 8, Windows 10, you tried to backport the Windows 7 driver in, it will immediately start like being extremely unstable. Or at least I remember it was extremely unstable under Windows 10. I don't know why Intel intentionally did this. I think it's because Windows 8 came out. This had a screen resolution of 1024 by 600. They didn't want anything to do with Windows 8 with this thing because of that, so it just effectively was the least supported Intel Atom ever made, aside from the Cherry Trail ones that came out in the Windows 8.0 or 8.1 era, one of the two. And then those can't even run past Windows 10 version 1607 because of their driver situation, but they'll get the same security updates as Windows 8.1, but they're technically running Windows 10 Anniversary Update. So, yeah, Intel's not very good when it comes to driver support. We'll just put it that way. This thing right here is no exception. Like, it was supported by official drivers for a whole flip-flop in 1 year. Like, that's impressive. So, it's a bit of a weird netbook in that regard. Like, it's really only usable if you put Linux on it these days, because Windows 7 is going out of support in 14 days, and really, like, the hardware is more capable than Intel ever made it to be. It's like it's not fast, but it's not slow either. It's actually still surprisingly usable if you have maybe an SSD in there. You know, 2 gigs of RAM is its maximum, unfortunately, and it can do 64-bit, which does make modern operating systems a bit of a challenge on 2 gigs of RAM, but it's an interesting challenge. I like playing with it because it's just interesting to see what an old Atom N2600 can do. And I remember I tried Kubuntu 18.10 on it, and it actually seemed pretty dang usable for what it was. Like, the screen resolution sucked, and it didn't enable for a lot of accelerated video, but you could still do quite a bit with it. Like, it's surprising, actually. And of course, you connect up to an HDMI monitor, and you got yourself a half-decent little machine to watch content on. It's actually not bad. It's not the fastest, like I said, and, you know, it's pretty limited, but it works. And it's cheap, and I got it for cheap, so, I mean, I'm not complaining. I wouldn't go out of my way to use it on a regular basis, but if I had to, I certainly could. Although I'd be stuck on Windows 7, but, you know, even then, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I can't hack the extended security updates onto that thing, which will then get it updates until 2023, which I can imagine a lot of people are probably going to do that on Windows 7 to keep it going for another 3 years, and Microsoft's just going to crack down on that SOB. Like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that turns out. I'm not sure, but it's gonna be interesting to see how Microsoft goes on that ESU stuff. See if it blocks updates like they did with the whole Skylake CPU thing when it came to Windows 7 and Windows 8.1. How they tried to cripple Skylake from running on Windows 7 and Windows 8.1, although they didn't, because you could still technically buy a Windows 7 on some brand new PCs, and so Microsoft kind of like made an exception for Skylake, but then as soon as Kaby Lake came around, boom, Microsoft said no more. and then blocked updates. Although you can still kind of get around that if you hack the OS, which I did that. I did that once. So yeah. So anyway, I don't know. It's kind of like the AMD E300. It's like, it's kind of usable, but it's been crippled by drivers, and so it's really only usable on like Linux and such. It's just weird. I don't know. Could make for some interesting content as the years kind of progress, I guess. Got an HP Compact NC4000 with a Pentium M, Windows XP with 256 megs of RAM. Now, if you upgrade the RAM, if you give it at least 1 gig of RAM, and that might be the maximum of that laptop, I'm not sure, but if you at least give it 1 gigabyte of RAM, you can still technically run modern 32-bit Linux, although that is kind of starting to be phased out a bit, but it's still usable. So, I mean, it won't run Discord as an app. You'll have to do it through the web browser, and there's probably a few other things that just flat out won't run, but it's still kind of, sort of, it's right on that ledge of completely obsolete and somewhat usable. Like, you know, it's right on that tip. I don't know. But I mean, these laptops I've got are junk. I literally got them for either like free or extremely cheap just because they were in a lot. So this thing was like a couple of bucks. The AMD E300 laptop I got for free. Like, they're free junkers. And, yeah. The spring Windows update broke my VMware. I remember I had something similar to that when I had my Optiplex 790. I think it was 1903, I think, when I had that update installed. And I tried to go and, I had UEFI set up on the hard drive I had. And I went to go and launch VMware after I had that update. And yes, I had an issue where it tried to think that you needed Secure Boot enabled in order to use VMware virtual machines in UEFI mode, when this system doesn't even have a Secure Boot capability. It's Sandy Bridge, so that's not supported on this BIOS. It's too old for that. It'll do UEFI as a basic UEFI, but it's not got Secure Boot in its BIOS. So I had to completely reinstall Windows in BIOS mode. I couldn't do UEFI because VMware just wouldn't work. So I can relate on that. I don't think that's ever been fixed either. So I'm just kind of writing this Optiplex 790 out with Windows 10 as far as it's going. Because I'm going to try saving up some money, and I got an Optiplex 9020 on the floor, and I'm going to see if I can buy an Intel i7 4790, and I'm going to put that into that computer, and then that'll eventually become my main computer with a true UEFI and Secure Boot BIOS, and I'm going to transfer all the hardware that's useful from the Optiplex 790 over to the 9020 when the time comes. I'm not doing it right now just because the 790 is still my main computer, and technically that computer is kind of like a shared project PC between my friend Chris and I, so I'm not going to make it my daily just quite yet. It was a trash find from his work. They were our college was actually throwing it out, so he actually picked it up for free, and it's just been kind of sitting around because it's just a project computer for us. And ultimately, once I get it a Core i7 4790, I'll have 4 cores, 8 threads. It'll benchmark nearly as good as a Core i7 6700, which is not bad, and that'll ultimately replace the 790. But for right now, the 790 does what I needed to do without question, really. The bottleneck at the moment is just my graphics card. So I'm going to ultimately upgrade my graphics card first before I go dropping money on that Optiplex 9020, because I'm going to let prices of Core i7 4790s go down before I go and drop the money on a Core i7 4790 upgrade. And then, once I do that, then I'll transfer everything over to that system. But until then, the 790 with a Core i7 2600 is still going strong, so I'm going to keep on using it until Kingdom Come, because this thing is a fantastic computer, and the CPU is just excellent still. Even to this day, the i7 2600 is still an absolute trooper. I mean, yeah, it's obsolete. It doesn't get the security patches like Spectre fixes and Meltdown fixes and whatever else is coming up. It's not going to get those. But otherwise, I mean, as far as raw performance is concerned, it's fine. I don't have any issues with it, really. Mine said VMware can't run on Windows and the app will not even open. I think it's because you might have a home edition of Windows, but I couldn't tell you for sure. All I know is that mine, because I had Windows in UEFI mode without Secure Boot, because my system doesn't support Secure Boot, or at least my current one doesn't support Secure Boot. And I remember it said that you had to turn off some stupid Secure Boot feature, but every time I tried to mess around with it, it did nothing to fix the issue, so I just couldn't use VMware in general. It was just weird. So I'm not sure what the deal was, but that's just what I ultimately remember. It's been a while, but I've been running Windows in BIOS ever since, just because it's just easier that way. So, I don't know. Your results are obviously going to vary because I don't know what issue you're having. You have Pro Windows. Yeah, see, I don't know. I've never ran into an issue like that before. Generally speaking, if it doesn't work, it's because it's just, Windows is too old or something like that. I don't know. I can't relate with the issue you're having, but, I mean, I had something that crippled my VMware installation before, but then again, it was already installed and whatever. It was just an OS limitation or something like that. Or mainly a hardware limitation, I actually can't think of it, but it's whatever. I'm hoping eventually to just upgrade to something that's just newer. That's ultimately my plan. Hopefully someday I get to that point. I have no idea. If I'm lucky. I don't know for sure. Anyways, let's just go ahead and start throwing these VMs back in full screen real quick. Let Windows 7 adjust. Okay. And then we'll send the Windows 7 full screen. Then we'll send Windows Vista full screen. I don't think that's going to help with the performance much, but it could do something. But yeah, I still have my doubts about Windows Vista. It's going to be really, really slow, but you know what? I've got this far. I might as well give it the old college try, as UXW Bill used to say. And we're just going to give it a fighting chance. We're going to see if we can get very far. If not, well, then again, we always have Windows XP. We can always just throw that on, and maybe we'll have better luck that way. I have no idea. But anyways, well, I will say we have gotten to 32% on Vista setup, so that's kind of impressive in and of itself. I wonder if leaving Task Manager off the screen is going to make it any faster. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. I'll give it a try here real quick, because it might be able to help it a little bit. Can't imagine it's going to do too many wonders, but maybe it will. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. I've seen a Dell laptop dock without its power supply at the thrift store. Yeah, Dell docks normally don't have their power supplies because they typically just use the barrel jack. And with the barrel jack style power supplies, most businesses, they hang on to them because their new docks use the same power supplies. So why would they need to rebuy power supplies for their docks? They might as well just reuse what they already got. So that's why a lot of the times they just don't come with the power supplies. Either that or somebody already took it. But normally they just use a high wattage power supply, so that way it'll run both the dock and charge your laptop battery at the same time. So they're not that hard to find power supplies for. You just got to make sure you get at least like a 90 watt adapter, I think, and you're fine. Typically that'll power a dock just fine and charge your laptop battery. Although sometimes I've seen them with 130 watt adapters, like my E6530, I've got a 130 watt adapter, although it really only needs a 90 watt. But a 130 watt seems to work fine, so yeah. Most of the Windows at my school runs Windows 10 Education. That makes sense, because I believe Windows 10 Education is just like Windows 10 Pro, but they turn off the automatic updates and some other stuff because it's specifically meant for use in an education environment. But I remember last I knew, at my school, we ran full Windows 10 Pro. We didn't bother doing Windows 10 Education. At least that's what I remember from when I was working in my IT department at my school. We didn't do education at all. We just did straight Windows 10 Pro for every system image that we'd built. Particularly when we were deploying new Dell Latitude laptops, we had a set of 30 Dell Latitudes, and we had to make one universal Windows 10. I think at that time we were using 1803 because 1809 was having issues with the file corruption crap. So we're still using 1803, or it may even have been 1709. I can't remember. It's been a while. I think they were using 1709 just because that's what they had lying around, and 1803 wasn't like, eh. And this was before I'd graduated in June, so yeah, it might have been 1709 kind of thing, because 1803 was the then current, and 1809 obviously was having its issues with file corruption. That was beforehand, so that wasn't even out yet. So yeah, we were using Windows 10 1709, and we only used Windows 10 Pro because I don't remember what the deal was with education. I guess that's just they had the volume license key for Pro and not for education, just because that's provided by the state. That sort of stuff. I do kind of miss that stuff. I hope that in the future, once I get done with college here and I move back home or something, I can find myself some work when it comes to doing system imaging for a school district or something. Just doing IT work, just going around fixing computers, installing projectors, televisions, computer labs, that sort of stuff. Although, admittedly, nowadays it's starting to get a little bit because, everything's going Chrome, and I'm not a big fan of that because, let's face it, there's a lot of things that I honestly really want Windows computers for, but I can see that they're doing Chrome just because it's easier to administer, and that's totally fine. I understand that, but it's just boring. Like, it's not nearly as exciting as deploying a Windows PC and troubleshooting a Windows PC, because when it comes to Chrome stuff, you just replace the Chrome box or the Chromebook or whatever, and it's fixed, because you already have a bunch of backups and they're already deployed and ready to roll, so you just take one in and replace it. Like, what's the fun in that? I mean, I understand that you do the same thing with Windows machines too, but it's just like Chrome is just less interesting to work with, I guess. I don't know. I understand, again, the whole administering thing is a lot easier and whatnot, but just it's not nearly as interesting as Windows. But I guess the complexity factor of it is not nearly as much. So I guess in the end it's not too bad, but still, I don't know. My preference is Windows just because that's what I was taught on. But, it is what it is. My old high school now has Chromebooks, and they are slow. Yeah, I can relate, because we had Lenovo Chromebooks, and we had a mishmash of, I think it was like N21 and N22s. And they were awful. Their Wi-Fi was awful, their trackpads were awful, their screens were alright, I guess. Everybody broke the sliding flippity-dippity webcams all the time, and they weren't great. I mean, admittedly, actually, their keyboards were the best part about them, and even then they were garbage, but I could get up to speed on one of those keyboards fairly quickly. It was surprising enough. Like, I don't know how I managed to do it, but I think I got one of my highest typing tests on a crappy Chromebook keyboard. I can't believe that I'm saying that, but it's true, because I got like 112 words per minute on a crappy Chromebook keyboard. It's like, who'd have thunk it? But it's true. It actually happened. Like, I couldn't believe it. So, the more you know. The more you know. But still, I personally wouldn't own a Chromebook unless it was like a travel computer. And even then, personally, I'd just get myself something that's at least going to run Linux, so I can, if I'm like doing a vlog or something, I can put all my files onto a folder on the computer for backup purposes. And then I know how to get to it. I can put a flash drive in, I can copy stuff over, or whatever have you. At least something. Because Chrome OS is just limited. Our high school also had Chromebooks. Had them all day for a few months. Oh yeah, I remember. Credit recovery. I remember that. I do remember. That was an interesting class. I don't miss it, though. I don't. And I don't miss those Chromebooks either, because they were hot trash. I get the best typing results on my MacBook Air. Honestly. Ah, shit, I'm dropping stuff as always. This isn't the worst thing to type on either. It's actually a lot more comfortable than you would expect. Although I'm not going to say it's better than a ThinkPad, but it's not bad either. Or back in middle school, what was it, like first-gen iPads? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, it was freshman year of high school. We had a health class. We had to look stuff up on iPad 3s, and a lot of them were on iOS 7, running a version of Chrome for iOS 6. So anytime you'd use these iPads, they weren't like dog slow like they were on iOS 9 eventually, but the Chrome web browser on them was like you're using iOS 6 because it had the iOS 6 keyboard, because they literally didn't update any of it. It was funny. And then a lot of them wanted to update to iOS 8. Some of them wanted to update to iOS 9. And then, God. So that was interesting. My school used Windows 7 Enterprise with a weird network drive that you can see everyone's data. Oh, that's interesting. I know that when we had Windows machines, we had a network drive to ourselves, and it was only our drive, but that transferred between computer to computer, so you had just a network share that went with your user account wherever you went, no matter what you logged into as far as Windows PCs was concerned, you could actually see it. So, anyway. I wonder, like, I see the computer tech, he has, like, all the Windows license keys. I'm just wondering, do they have all the Windows keys? I'm not sure how to take what you just said there, the Great Pineapple. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm not sure how to interpret what you just said. So, I apologize. Anyway. You know, in all fairness, I will actually come out and say, I do want to buy a battery for this, because I do want to have the CPU clock above 1.2 gigahertz, because that's what it's stuck at, because there's no functioning battery. So it is a bit dog slow, especially under Windows. It tends to be pretty doggone slow. Oh, excuse me. But I mean, I just don't know if it's worth doing it for an early 2008 MacBook Pro, because, well, yes, this is my MacBook Pro. You know, I don't want to put upwards of $30 into a battery, and then I, like, barely use this thing, although, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, just because I've got some leftover Christmas money. It might be worth it, just because, you know, this is my computer and I really want to get to use it some more, but just like, what am I going to use it for? It's got a Core 2 Duo T9500 with 4 gigs of RAM, so, you know, I don't know. Also, happy re-1,000 subscribers. Yes, I've actually been at 1,000 since October. I think now I'm at 1,045 subscribers if I checked my YouTube studio. They did have a recent bug where they had a subscriber count issue, so the subscribers were lower than normal, but they've since fixed that since yesterday, so I'm back to having a normal subscriber count, and it last said 1,045. Maybe now you can stream off your phone again. Yes, I have actually been able to stream off my phone again, thank God. I don't know why I couldn't. I honestly don't know why I couldn't. But now I can, so I've been using that to its advantage. Stop it. So I've been using it to its advantage, which is a good thing. So, yeah. Anyway, what was this message? It's amazing. We're going another 2 hours and 15 minutes, and this computer is just an absolute trooper. And it's just hanging in there. I don't know how it does it. Where is my mouse cursor? There is my mouse cursor. Let's check my resources. Let's see how we're doing. We haven't dropped any frames. Really, the stream's only using 2% of the CPU. That's impressive. I guess because the graphics card does all the streaming and coding, which makes sense because I got an AMD GPU. Yeah, we're sitting directly at 67% memory usage, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. But, oh, I'm not looking forward to Windows Vista when we get to the desktop, but that's just going to take forever to get there. It is going to take forever. But, I don't know. I feel like I should do this poor old MacBook Pro some justice and buy it a battery, and then I can actually, like, use it and whatnot. Although maybe at the same time I thought about contacting a local secondhand shop just to see if they have a battery they would sell me for under 20 bucks. I thought about it, but I don't know. Because again, I just don't know if it's worth buying that sort of stuff for a crappy old MacBook Pro. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a monitor. What's this? Ultra thin, 75 Hz, 1080p LED backlit monitor, 2 HDMI's, VGA, built-in speakers. So he's looking at this earlier. For $82, wasn't it? Was it $82? Hang on a minute. My Amazon app just freaked out there for a minute. Yeah, $82? That's not bad. Granted, it ain't no higher refresh rate monitor, but 75 Hz ain't bad. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty decent monitor. The Great Pineapple is like, how do schools afford all these product keys? Well, here's how schools do it. They don't have the individual licenses that come with the computers. What they do, basically the computers come with whatever they come with. It doesn't matter. What the school gets from Microsoft, they get a volume license key, or a subscription, basically. And so that basically means they can use this key on a Windows server with volume license activation over a domain, and that's how it gets activations over the network. It contacts this domain, and then it gets a license, or it gets an activation from that volume license sent to it over the network. And they pay this subscription yearly, I believe, and it costs a lot of money because it's based on how many computers they're going to have within their organization. So whatever the computers come with is whatever the computers come with. The organization has nothing to do with it. They don't ever touch those keys. They use their own because they always make their own system images and deploy them. That's how they do it. Because there's no sense in fussing with whatever the computer comes with. That means nothing to them. If they can't customize the computer for its use case, and that's use case only, and have it work with their volume license activation, it's worthless to them, because that's just how it goes. Everything goes via the organization's IT department. That's just how it goes. I mean, they keep it simple that way. So, I mean, I know some tricks of the trade, but not all of them. So yeah, most of the time, they generally don't use the licenses on the computers, because the license that's on the top of the computers is typically used with the pre-installed copy of Windows that the computer comes with. So it's a worthless piece of paper they just stick on the computer to say, hey, what this computer comes with, this is what the license key is for. So what the hell are they going to do with it? You know, it's already been activated, so there's no point in them using it because they're just going to use their own system image. That's just kind of, I don't know. I hope that does help a little bit. I know it's not the best explanation, but hopefully at least it helps a little bit, just because it can be confusing. Well, at least at this point, Windows Vista has reached 83% of its expanding files process, so we're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Slowly, but we're getting there. Also, I was kind of curious because I know some people have asked me about my MacBook Pro and if it's got the revised GPU. I guess, well, I got nothing else better to do, so what the hell? We'll crack open the memory door and we'll see if there's actually a green sticker under there. Because I don't remember. I've never had any GPU issues with this laptop. It's not to say that I wouldn't have any if it wasn't a revised GPU, but no, in all honesty, I've never had any GPU issues, so I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of answer the question real quick. Well, at least from what I can see, unless it's buried underneath the Utah State University sticker that is obviously where this computer came from, there's no green sticker. So, But it's not like it's a bad thing, because I usually keep the temperatures of this thing controlled via remote software that just controls the fans. And on top of that, the system's being throttled so much anyway because the battery's totally dead that it doesn't matter if it was a refurbished one or not. Yeah, it still has 2 gig sticks for 4 gigs of RAM. Still can't believe I got this thing for $15 because these things normally in working condition still somewhat go for a crazy amount of money, even if their batteries are totally shot or if they're beat to hell. Like, for some reason, old Core 2 Duo MacBook Pros just go for tons of money. I don't know why, and I don't understand it. Like, the fact I got this thing for $15 and that was already on a discount was just insane. Literally just insane. Yeah, all the mini desktops we installed at my workplace, we actually ordered with Linux to save on cost since we were just going to reinstall one of our OEM keys. Yeah, that's another thing. Dell usually has a Linux option because Linux is free, so you can save yourself a good chunk of money if you're buying in bulk to just order all your computers with Linux, because who cares? You're just going to reinstall them with your own image anyway. So, yeah. Absolutely, that's another trick. Just buy them with Linux and you can save money on the licensing cost if you're going to do your own install anyway. I forgot about that trick. Yeah, Dell does Linux preloading. Because I know they do like Red Hat Enterprise Linux, they do Ubuntu. I think they probably do some other Linux distros, but I specifically remember that they do Red Hat Enterprise Linux and Ubuntu as preload options on their newest machines. Okay, make sure these aren't sticking up. They are not. I guess one thing I could do is take this stupid Utah State University thing off, because that's just not necessary. I'm actually going to grab me a flathead screwdriver for that so I can take the stupid sticker off. Each desktop was $100 cheaper. Yep. See, there's your cost savings right there. Absolutely. I love all the void stuff that is now on the bottom. That's just brilliant. But no, it doesn't look like my MacBook Pro has a revised GPU, but it hasn't seemed to have affected it yet. Holy crap, 92% expanding files. Boys, we might just be getting somewhere. We might just be getting somewhere. And I think the reason why it's taking so long is because I'm using a custom ISO which has a lot of updates baked into it. So it already has Service Pack 2 slipstreamed into the image, and it also has Internet Explorer 9 slipstreamed into the image. So there's a lot of updates that are already baked into this ISO, so that's probably why it's taking forever to install. Not just including the fact that it's taking absolutely ages because it's a VM inside of a VM inside of a VM inside of my host. So obviously that's going to be the biggest one, but you know, the system image is not a typical Windows Vista image. It's preloaded with a bunch of useful updates. But we are getting to the end, so hey, you know, stop that. We are getting somewhere. I don't know. On the topic of the MacBook Pro, I might get it a battery, I might not. I haven't decided yet. Just don't know if it's worth dropping nearly $30 on a battery because, let's face it, an old Core 2 Duo laptop like that, there's just not much performance there. And so, if I'm going to put that kind of money into it, then, you know, it better be a different machine entirely. As much as I love it, don't get me wrong, I like my early 2008 MacBook Pro because at least this one actually works. Again, it's just, I just don't like putting money into an old Core 2 Duo these days. How about eBay for the MacBook battery? Honestly, even if I go the eBay route, then the risk starts appearing if you buy a battery from eBay because then you don't know about any of the ratings. You don't know about the seller. I mean, I can look up, like, reviews, but, you know, if I'm going to buy a battery, I'm going to buy it from a known good retailer. That's just kind of my thing. I don't like to buy batteries from eBay. It's just, I can do chargers from eBay because I can look up reputable brands, but I don't like batteries from eBay. It just seems like a bad idea. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't go buying a battery from eBay if it was a low-use machine or whatever. It's just, you don't know about the cells. You don't know about the quality or the testing or the safety. I don't need some lithium battery exploding in my dorm room. That's just going to become a fire hazard, and it's going to evacuate the entire building, and that's just going to be bad. Plus, it's probably going to destroy the computer in the process because the touchpad's right by the battery. So, yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I mean, it's better than not having a battery at all, but at the same time, I just don't like taking risks like that. That's just not worth it for a battery. I'd rather just run it with no battery and deal with the throttling than to have a battery that might potentially explode and ruin the whole computer. And besides, like I said, the computer is nearly 12 years old, so why would I want to do that? Like, they're worthless these days, but people seem to think that they have all this value. Like, no, they don't. They really don't. And it's also the same thing for people who think a 2009 MacBook Pro is worth $200. No, it's not. They're not. Like, they literally cannot run Metal API applications. You have to have a 2012 or later in order to do that. So, they're just $200 paperweights. Why would anybody buy that unless they're, like, so friggin' stupid that they wouldn't know the difference? It's dumb. Like, I could rant about the used Mac market for a while. Like, it's retarded. I will literally use that word. Because it's dumb. Although, in all fairness, I've already done that in a video I made over 3 months ago, so I'm not going to restate that whole thing. It's just the same thing over and over again, so I'm not going to bother with it, honestly. I don't know. Oh, crap. Ready to restart. Oh, wow. That only took forever. We are making it, though. I think what I'm going to do now... we're going to shut this down. Hopefully. Shut it down. And then I'm going to give it another processor. What's this one? $200 for a 27-inch 4K up to 70 Hz DisplayPort monitor with HDMI and DVI. It's not bad, especially because you'd be getting a 4K resolution at $200. That's pretty dang cheap. Although the lack of reviews is a bit concerning, but honestly, I wouldn't even let that put me off from buying that unless, you know, obviously, because the brand name itself is actually not too bad. Scepter seems to make some half-decent displays for the money, so it seems pretty decent for the money. I would say. Okay. I don't think this third CPU core is going to do any wonders for helping this VM perform any faster. I have no no reason to believe this is going to be any better. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Oh, I had to visibly redraw the screen when you close the window. Yep. This is the performance level we are working with. This is going to take a while. Or maybe they'd buy it for someone who doesn't do much and put a lightweight Linux on it. I've never seen anybody do that. Literally, I've never seen anybody do that. If there's anybody who's going to buy something like that, they buy them an HP Stream. I've seen that so many times, it's not even funny. Like, I've never seen anybody go out of their way to buy a used MacBook just to put Linux on it. That just seems dumb. Like, you're just putting so much money into a Linux box that nobody's going to know how the fuck to use it. Like, why would somebody do that? If anybody's going to do that, they're going to buy a used ThinkPad because they're so cheap for the specs, and they're just going to go about it that way. So, I'm just saying, that's what I've seen. It could be different area to area, so obviously your area might be different than mine, but that's what I've seen. Nobody deals with Linux on a MacBook, unless, of course, you're using it for educational purposes, or you're just a noob. Or noob, a tech nerd. There we go. Using the terms properly. Noob's just the wrong word to say. Put Raspbian on my 2006 MacBook, but that's just because I'm a tech nerd. Oh, hey, that's fine. I mean, I ain't got anything against that. It's just, for the average Joe, they only really are familiar with Windows or Mac OS. As soon as you put Linux in front of them, they're done. They're not even going to do anything with it. They're not even going to touch it. Because they're going to be so confused and so lost with it that, you know, is... I'm just saying. Like, from my experience, nobody really deals with Linux. Unless they're a nerd. Like Petabyte AG. But even then, he doesn't touch Linux, so, you know, whatever. So. Now we wait for Vista to start up. And oh boy, it is taking a while. It's good. It's good. It's good, guys. It's good. It's good. Oh, Jesus. Murphy. Oh, brother. Oh, there it goes. Come on, Vista. You can do it. Yeah, I have no idea if that third CPU core is going to do any wonders to the frame buffer video thing that we're looking at right now. I also put Linux Mint on my 2006 Mac Mini. Hey, more power to you, man. So are you just going back with Windows generations with each new VM? Oh, here, let me just show you the kind of setup I got going on here. So this is my Windows 10 host. And inside of that Windows 10 host, we've got Windows 8.1. And then inside of Windows 8.1, we've got Windows 7, for which inside of Windows 7, we are trying to install Windows Vista at the moment. So, yeah, this is the longest that I've spent on a VM so far. Like, Windows 8.1, dead simple. It was installed and ready to roll in like 15 minutes. Windows 7, about 20 to 25 minutes, wasn't too bad. Vista, on the other hand, has just been a PITA. And I've been running into resource usage issues because it just sucks up RAM like it's nothing. Like, it's And then I had to go back and I had to adjust some memory values, just kind of tweak things a little bit, maybe see if that'll help out with the performance. And let's see, I'll compare all my task managers real quick. We'll start with Windows 7, and then we'll go to Windows 8, and then go to Windows 10 here. And right now, Windows 8's suffering the worst as far as memory usage is concerned. I could probably drop down Windows 7 a bit, but I'm not going to. But as of right now, it seems to be working. So I'm just not going to touch it. Although, again, I might consider going back and switching some things around with the Windows 7 VM so I can drop the memory usage of Windows 8.1. Because that's not looking promising. But for right now, it works. That's just how I'm going to do it. I probably don't need 4 gigs of RAM for the Windows Vista VM, honestly. I could probably get away with just doing 3 gigs, and maybe that might help the memory usage of Windows 8. But, I don't know. Oh, 13 viewers. That's the highest I've seen so far. Welcome, people who are viewing. How much does a 2006 MacBook cost? I would probably estimate... Oh, 14 viewers. Holy crap. You know what? To answer that question, let's go to eBay. 2006 MacBook. I'm going to assume a late 2006 MacBook, because I think those are the Core 2 Duo ones. Yeah, the late 2006 ones are Core 2 Duo. Oh my god, we're going to come back to that one. That's just dumb. Typically, it seems like the white MacBooks are going between 35 to 70 on the peak. I see a lot of them going for mixed pricing just because of seeing like auctions and whatever. But I'm telling you now, like, this Mac market is so unbelievably fucked. It's not even funny. Like, this is a late 2006. It can't run anything newer than Lion. Who wants to pay $150 for a late 2006? It's got 3 gigs of RAM. It doesn't even have a super drive. It has a combo drive. Or no, it doesn't. It does have a super drive. Never mind. I take that back. It does have a super drive. A 160 gig hard drive. It's running Lion. Who wants $150 for a computer running a 2011 operating system? It's dumb. It's ridiculous. Nobody in their right mind would ever want to pay that kind of money. Like, I wouldn't even do that. Like, I've stated a couple of times, like, I paid only $15 for my early 2008 on a risky eBay thing. We'll just put it that way. Didn't come with a charger. Okay, whatever. I paid for a charger. All into that machine right now, after like all the shipping and the tax and the charger situation and everything, I'm like $70 into that laptop already. For a machine that was originally $15. Although I usually exclude the shipping and sales tax because that's just to ship the machine to you. Yes, that technically is putting money into it, but I don't necessarily consider the shipping and the sales tax a factor. Because, you know, whatever. But, no, still, if you wanted all the numbers, like, I'm like $70-something into that computer, all in right now as I sit. You know, that's just what I'm trying to get at. It's like, it's not worth it. They can't run Metal API applications because that's what they're starting to push now. iMovie requires Metal. GarageBand requires Metal. There's a lot of apps that are starting to require the Metal API, and so it's making it much tougher to, like, use one of these things. You just can't. I had to quit using it forcefully because I updated iMovie, and then iMovie corrupted itself. That's why I had to get the iMac back there that has a Metal API GPU, or at least it supports the Metal API in that form of fashion, so I can actually, like, edit my videos. And even then, it was a performance upgrade over the MacBook Pro anyway because it was so... It was $130, so... No, I'm just... Anyway, rant over. Hello. Hello? What up? What was that thing with the... Oh, God. What's that? Scary movie. I was trying to remember where that came from. Yeah, I was trying to remember what that was from. Anyways.
Yeah, I just figured I'd join you live stream. I was going to call you on Discord, but I didn't want to have to take down your processing power of your PC.
I've got my laptop open next to me, so I could have done that, but
Whatever.
Yeah, it is whatever. Right now we're...
If you want me to hang up, I can, but I was just going to chill on here.
No, it's fine.
Not doing much else.
I mean, hell, it's not like you can't even come to my room. I mean, I'm not doing anything other than live stream at the minute.
Yeah, but I'm grinding in my flash game.
And it's not like you can't do it on your laptop. But then again, I mean, I'm using all my internet, so...
Yeah, that's another part of it.
So... We are still waiting on Windows Vista to set up our computer. I don't know if you've been like paying attention to when it reboots and has to like draw the VMware logo and everything off the VMware thing. It's just it's so bad.
Yeah, I've got your live stream open right here.
His Vista's faring the worst right now. It is so slow. Like Windows 7 I thought was going to be bad, but it's actually tolerable. But like Vista is just it is just not having it. It's just not having it. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt.
Might have to redo this when I order my new sets of RAM for my PC. That way we can have more RAM usage.
I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. I think I'm limited on my CPU.
Gotcha.
Not to say that I'm not like doing quite a bit, but certainly. But I don't know. I was kind of on the fence about Vista just because VirtualBox just wasn't having it because it was stuck on a black screen after it said Windows was loading files. Like VirtualBox then froze.
Right.
And then VMware is just stupid slow, but it's working. So I'm giving VMware the benefit of the doubt, and I'm giving it a shot. We're gonna see if it works. But I've got like 3 different instances of VMware Workstation running, so it's pretty slow. It's pretty slow.
No, man, you don't have enough VMware. You need like 4 more.
And then I tried VirtualBox on Windows 8.1 just to see if I could just swap things around, but then for some reason VirtualBox on 8.1 it only let me do 32-bit VMs, which is stupid. So I had no choice but to go VMware Workstation on 8.1, and then I get into Windows 7, then VirtualBox on Windows 7 for some reason allows me to do 64-bit virtual machines, which was just weird. I don't know why. And then now Vista's obviously just having a fit, but I can't say blame it because I'm running a VM and a VM and a VM in my host. The fact I'm getting this far is impressive.
Oh, my game just crashed. That's nice.
Nice. It's like every time it has to redraw the 3 dots, it has to redraw the whole line of text that just says, please wait while Windows sets up your computer. So that's just nice.
Of course.
And for some reason, like, core number 2 on the Windows 7 VM is just getting used. I think that might be the primary core that the Vista VM is using. VMware tends to... Yeah, VMware tends to use the second core of your CPU as the first core of the VM because it doesn't want to halt the first core of the CPU because that's normally the one that runs the operating system, all the base processes. Even though it is a multi-threaded OS, you know, typically it puts a lot of things on the first thread.
Right.
So VMware just tries to balance the load by using a different core, it looks like, which makes sense.
Yeah, I can see it. Is yours 8 cores or 4 cores with 4 threads?
Mine's 4 cores with 8 threads, but right now
Gotcha.
my setup is I've left Windows 8.1 with 6 threads. Windows 7 has 4. Vista now has 3. I'm trying to, like, we'll see how things go. I thought about giving, like, 6 threads to Windows 7 just to kind of maximize what's in the Windows 8 VM, but I just don't want to go. I just don't want to go like guillotining resources on all these different OSs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. You don't want to over.
And particularly on the host, because I'm doing a live stream right now, which I'm amazed it's still trooping along. I guess it's just because the stream is encoding everything on the graphics card because it's supported.
Right.
So it's just taking all the
and
encoding.
you don't have too much of a delay. I think you're about 40 seconds behind.
40 seconds.
Like,
I'm looking at my little.
When I hear you talk from the live stream.
Oh, because I'm looking at my laptop. I'm only a few seconds behind on my laptop, but then again, I got the interface open, and that's just about the delay that I get, which isn't bad.
Gotcha.
I could set the latency lower, but then that just taxes the network more.
Yeah, I get you, man.
Although it's not too bad right now.
Working and it's pumping ahead.
Oh, we're back in the graphical environment in Vista. Please wait while Windows continues setting up your computer. Oh, man. And like I said, I gave Vista 3 threads. Now it seems like it's using more than one. But my big thing right now is you can see how slow it draws the interface. She's pretty slow.
Definitely fun to look at.
It just looks so crazy. I'm just seeing Windows Vista inside of Windows 7, inside of Windows 8.1, inside of Windows 10.
And then you're going to get Windows XP inside of Windows Vista?
Inside of Windows 7, inside of Windows 8.1, inside of Windows 10. This is going to be an absolute mess.
It's going to be a fucking... And then we've got to destroy all of them.
Oh, God. Somebody already mentioned, like, hey, I got some viruses for you. We can try running them. And I'm just like, no. I don't want to try that because I swear to God it's going to set Windows Defender off and then my whole system's going to be unhappy. Not that I can't turn that off, but it's just a pain in the ass. I don't like to do that. Oh man, we got Dan from YouTube in the chat. How's it going?
Dude, that's like a famous YouTuber. Like, I feel so blessed for him to be here.
I also love how the VMware interface in Windows 7 could just barely hold an 800 by 600 resolution within the current setup.
It's holding, doing its best.
I'm just impressed at how powerful this i7 2600 is. Like, it's able to do all this, and I'm just impressed. I can imagine this is probably not well optimized, I guess, because, I think Sandy Bridge is like the minimum supported for VMware Workstation 15.5, or maybe it's first gen, I have no idea, but like, holy crap, this is probably taking a lot of CPU to do this. Or at least especially in the VM, that's taking a lot of CPU horsepower to do it. But this is the fun part. You go full screen in Windows 8.1, and then you gotta go full screen Windows 7.
Of course.
And you gotta wait for Windows 7 to redraw, which takes flippin' ages. Oh, there it goes. And then you gotta go full screen Windows Vista.
Pretty clearly through your speaker or through your phone.
What's that?
Because on the live stream, I sound like potato quality.
Well, that's just because I'm using my webcam mic.
Oh, gotcha. But you can hear me just fine?
Yeah, because I don't have my headphones on or anything like that. I just got you on speaker.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got you on speaker too, because I've got my headset on so I can kind of listen to the live stream.
Fair enough. Okay, we are on the home stretch. We are completing installation. Dan was wondering, are we going all the way to something like Windows 95? Yeah, I don't know about Windows 95. I'll be amazed. I'll be amazed if we can make it to Windows ME and be able to do something virtualized there. Because I know you can. On Windows ME, you can run VMs in Windows ME. They have software for that. It's amazing. I think it's like 86 bucks or something like that. I forget what they have for Windows ME. But there are virtualization hypervisors for something that old. But now once we hit Windows XP, that's when it's going to start getting real tricky. But I think in XP, well, no, I meant to say 2000 actually, because XP has a bunch of hypervisors. You got VirtualBox, you got VMware, you've got all the other ones, and they all run on XP just fine. But 2000 is where it starts getting a little tricky. I think on 2000 you can get away with doing Virtual PC 2004 if I can source a copy of that. But I don't know, I might have to do an old VMware, but I'm not too sure if we're even going to get that far just because Vista's a struggling bad. But once we get to XP, it might not be too bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
All these.
Also, how much is your resources going to get taxed by doing another few?
Oh, there goes the display driver. Okay. Come on, Vista. You can do it. Hey, no blue screen. We're good. We're good. But so far every VM inside of a VM is 64-bit.
Oh, that's good.
So 8.1 is 64-bit.
So 64-bit Windows 2000.
I don't think they ever made a 64-bit Windows 2000. I think the only time they ever did that was for Intel Itanium.
Gotcha.
I think. I know they did XP 64-bit edition. I have that. Which is actually like an x86 64 thing, so you can run on any 64-bit CPU. But I don't think Windows 2000 you can run on a standard 64-bit CPU, because I think that is a Itanium thing. And Itanium was 64-bit, but it was its own unique architecture and blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha. Do you have a Windows ME image somewhere?
Yep. I actually have like a combo image that has 95, 98, and ME all in the same disk image.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes, it's come in handy, and it all fits on just one CD, which is pretty nice. The Windows servers, they are some type of Windows 2. Yeah, they use the same kernel as their workstation counterparts, but they're more tailored towards server applications and reliability. And virtualization. Let's be fair, the modern ones are.
Well, that's cool.
Well, I ain't gonna hear any fireworks around here. Well, for one thing, it's 9 o'clock. But secondly, I think they're banned. They're like illegal up here where we live, so.
And even if they aren't, they're illegal inside city limits or within, condensed public areas.
Right, and particularly around here. Apparently Disneyland is doing fireworks, and I can see some and hear them. Well, that's cool. Although I imagine they have the ability to do so from the city. This is kind of what Disneyland does.
Right. It's just like Busch Gardens. We went to Busch Gardens all day when I went to National Jamboree, and when it got to like 9 o'clock at night, they've got a quartered off section on the other side of the park, like away from it, where anyone can get that they light off fireworks at night. It's really cool.
That is cool sounding. Yeah. How long have I been sitting here installing Vista? Like an hour?
I mean,
it's still going.
It's fun to talk and interact with people on your channel.
It's still going. Like, I don't even know how it's still going. Like it's still going. Now, I mean, I guess in all fairness, if I really wanted to do this legit, I'd have to have start with Windows 10 as your host, then do Windows 8.1, then Windows 8.0, then Windows 7, then Windows Vista, then Windows XP, then Windows 2000, then Windows ME, and blah, 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 blah. You gotta have Windows 8.0 in the mix, because technically that's its own version. But, I'm not gonna think with that, because...
He's not gonna pick and choose it.
Oh man, I got a Happy New Year from Patrick, even though it's not New Year's for me yet.
Oh.
Umer. He's
Nice.
probably not watching the stream.
Yeah, man. Loser.
Yeah, it's 9:07. It ain't. My hindsight ain't 2020 yet. Actually, wait, I missed you.
Joe's favorite saying, hindsight is 2020.
That was my joke. I forget where that joke came from, actually, but I remember I said it, and then it took him a minute for him to have it click in his head.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, for something like this, I don't know why, but this just makes the most sense for some kind of New Year's special. Just VM and a VM and a VM and a VM. See how far down the tree I can go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, man. I feared Vista was going to be the worst one, and yeah, it's...
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the VM and Vista, because that's going to be hilarious.
Oh my god, it's going to be so slow. If I can even get the hypervisor installed in the first place. That's my big thing. Like, I don't even know if I can get that far.
Do you have the hypervisor already, or are you going to have to download it?
Well, I know for a fact that this Windows 7 is the last one that will run the Workstation 15.5 copy I have.
Gotcha.
Because Vista's not supported. But,
I was wondering if you had preemptively downloaded all the VMs you might need, and you were just going to link each each VM to the last one until you could get out to the network folder.
I don't know, I'm just doing clean installs on them all.
That's fair enough.
However it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Although, I'm not sure, like, I've got a copy of VirtualBox 6.1. I'm not sure if that works on Vista. I've never tried it.
Well,
I'll pass it through because I'm going to install VMware tools. But I'm not sure. This could be interesting. Well, if Vista ever installs, that is. I definitely know when it comes to XP, I can't run anything newer, I think, than Workstation 12. I think they capped it there.
jeez.
I think.
But I mean, you gotta expect they stop supporting it up to a certain point, man.
Yeah, and I think, in all fairness, probably with Windows 7, I think 15.5 is going to be the last one. Just because Windows 7 is going out of support in like 14 days.
Yeah.
Which is just insane. It's like, I remember when Windows 7 was brand new, and now it's going out of support. It's crazy. I remember when Windows Vista was new, and that was going out of support, like, there was no fanfare for it. And I remember I used the crap out of Vista, and I actually really liked it. I was even using it on a Pentium 4, and had a GeForce FX 5200, and that thing could stream Hulu, and it was doing pretty dang good. I remember watching Hell's Kitchen on that thing, and it did pretty
There you
well.
go.
It was able to do 480p Hulu at the time with no issues, but obviously nowadays it can't even do jack crap with anything.
Yeah.
Could be subject to change, though. I need to experiment with that. I mean, I've got this Dell Dimension 4700. You could see what it can do, but... Although, to be fair, I'm kind of cheating because I'm using a GT610.
Yeah.
And in all fairness, the Pentium 4 system I was using back then was on socket 478 and only had an AGP graphics card, so the fact that it was doing as well as it was amazing in and of itself.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
And honestly wasn't all that slow. It was just amazing. Like, I think that was like 2012, I think. Obviously, the internet was a hell of a lot lighter back then. Now it's just gotten...
So, GT610 and my old Packard Bell, because it'll definitely go in there. There's definitely a PCIe slot in that
Definitely.
Definitely. Well, just do me a rig until it fits. No.
You know, they actually made a GeForce card that went on PCI. I think they have a GT610.
I mean, I'm not surprised because back when they first started out with stuff like that, like, you know, that was part of the market, was those older PCs.
No, I think in all fairness, if we're gonna get like the fastest or newest PCI graphics card, you probably want to get like a GT610 or GT520 or something like that. But
Right.
then again, they're so bottlenecked by the PCI bus anyway. But that'd be an interesting hunt to try and find the PCI versions because the PCI ones are rare. Like that's the kind of level we're on. It's like they're rare, kind of like my PCI Express X1 version of the GT710. Yawn, Vista. Seriously. Let's go into Task Manager. Let's see what's going on in there. Oh my god, it has to draw all the windows. Oh, the CPU.
I love myself redraw 800 by 400. Or is it 800 by 6040?
800 by 600. 800 by 600, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's just crazy to see how it's so slow and yet it's using like a lot of the CPU. It's so unusual.
Not unusual.
Da-da-da. You know what would be a dumb experience is to try Windows Vista on a Pentium 3. It is supported, technically. Not very well, but it's supported. Don't know if I'd ever try it, really, but, you know, because it's only got 512 megabytes of RAM. Or at least my Pentium 3 only has 512 megabytes of RAM. But it's a 1 gigahertz Pentium 3, so that meets the processor requirements of Windows Vista, or at least the home basic version. Well, also technically home premium, but it doesn't meet the graphics requirements, but what do you expect? It's a low-profile AGP graphics card. There's originals of the computer. It's an ATI Rage 128 Ultra. It's powerful.
Alright.
Alright. I can't wait till I get into Windows Vista and I see the Windows Experience Index.
Well, you're making sure to run a Windows Glass Arrow, right?
Definitely. Here, let me just go turn that on right now in Windows 7. I love how in the chat it just says, I could compare the slowness of an underclocked Atom CPU. This is probably the best way to put it. Although, actually, I can remember the time I tried to put Windows Vista on a Pentium 2. Oh, it's done. Ah, we're rebooting again. Yes, finally. Yay. Okay, loading cursor or whatever. Let's go. Oh, goodness.
No 4-hour-long beach trip video vlogs this year.
Not this year. We're going to have a 24-hour live stream, definitely.
No, man, that's weeks off. 72-hour live stream.
72-hour live stream. Shit, I'd be dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not enough Mountain Dew.
Oh my gosh, darn Mountain Dew.
Alright, where's Where's the VMware logo? Let's go. I should probably take this out of full screen. I can actually see the drive indicators on the VM. Yeah, I could probably drop the amount of RAM that the Windows 7 VM needs, because the Windows Vista thing doesn't really seem to be using more than half.
Gotcha.
So I could definitely reduce some of the memory constraints. Although, I'd probably leave Windows 8 alone, because if I go back to Windows 8, wherever that...
Oh man, you just... Okay.
No, it's because I switched the display resolution around, so it does that.
Okay.
So if I go to the Windows 8.1 VM's Task Manager, it's sitting at 83% memory usage, 84%. So Windows 8.1 is currently faring at the worst, and it's got 12 gigs of RAM, but it's currently having 10.1 of it used.
Right.
So that's why I was thinking, like, I could reduce the amount that the Windows 7 VM needs, and maybe that might help the performance a smidge. My host is obviously unaffected because it's only sitting at 67%. So
Gotcha.
it's either I could give more to the Windows 8 VM and affect what I have on my host, which I did do, or I could try experimenting with reducing what the Windows 7 VM needs, which could become an issue later, but I don't know. It's not seemingly making anything better. I've already tried that sort of stuff, but I don't know. It just seems like it's just limitations of the virtualization, so it's just something I can't really defeat. Okay, full screen. Full screen. Wait for Windows 7 to redraw the screen. Alright, and now we wait on Windows Vista to boot up. Again.
We'll restart multiple times.
I think it's already done with its multiple restarts, although there's going to be one more for VMware tools. That's about the last reboot that I can see needing to do as a requirement for the installation, is just the drivers.
That's good.
Oh, there's the redrop. It's good. It's like the frame buffer glitches and it shows the VMware logo as it's switching resolutions, and it just has to like redraw the entire screen. Oh look, I just heard fireworks. Did you?
That one?
Yep.
That one sounded like it was right next to me.
Although a lot of the times, because of where I'm at, I'm confusing fireworks for people slamming the doors because they sound basically identical.
Yeah, I hear that, man.
All right, it's booting. It is booting. Oh man, I can't wait to see the Windows Experience Index scores that Vista is going to provide. I'm going to probably have like a 0 point something instead of a. I can remember when I ran Windows 7 on a Pentium 2. The CPU, the Windows Experience Index was supposed to be from 1.0 to 7.9, and the CPU was a 0.8. Same.
Yeah.
But then the same CPU inside of Windows Vista ranked a 1.2.
Right.
So even though Vista sometimes felt slower than 7, Vista overall was easier on the CPU and everything than Windows 7 was. Just kind of backwards. I'll be laughing if Windows Vista crashes with Windows XP on VMware. Hey, don't jinx it. It might happen. Monkey's my flat on my butt. You gotta crack the old Wayne's World joke.
Yeah.
The monkey's my flat on my butt. You didn't tell him about my pubes, did you? No, of course not. Whatever. Oh man, I got 69 playbacks on my statistics for my stream. That's a great number. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Come on, Vista. What are we doing? Come on. You can do it. Let's check the task manager of the Windows 7 VM real quick. Let's just see how it's doing. Nope, there's another one. I can hear it on your side too. There's there bang, the delayed bang. Oh, they're not actually setting it off out here in the middle courtyard. I'm actually surprised. They must be doing it out in the parking lot.
That's even better.
Yeah, exactly. Let's hit other people's vehicles.
They're probably doing it right under your vehicle.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I'm done with my flash game because I did all the New Year's crap.
Dab.
Yeah. Gotta do my daily check-in of GTA. Because there's free stuff for the new year.
Oh, screen went black. Let's go, Vista. You're using like 2/3 of the Windows 7 VM's CPU. You can do it. Oh my god, the performance of XP when we get that going is going to be so abysmal. Oh, I love the response in the chat. I could imagine if it's gunshots. Yeah, if it was gunshots, I think there'd be a hell of a lot less fanfare. I think there'd probably be more police showing up and probably catching some people.
Yeah.
Oh,
there goes another one.
Nope, that was a door slam.
Oh, God.
See? I can kind of tell the difference. I have to... I can kind of tell the difference. Of course, a lot of people around here tend to slam the doors because they don't have no respect for the dorms.
Yeah.
Like that one time where those dickheads were sitting there playing hide-and-go-seek in the hallways at 11 o'clock at night.
Or that one time when those dickheads were trying to get in their room with a bunch of brooms.
That was so dumb. Like, just call the nighttime security. Why would you need 3 broomsticks and tape to break into your room? Like, how stupid do you have to be?
Yep.
Oh, crap, we're at the out-of-box experience.
You happen to have 3 broomsticks and duct tape. So you don't have the keys to your room.
Chris, we made it. We're at the out-of-box experience. Oh, the mouse is so slow. Oh, there's a firework.
Oh, there's another one.
Alright. We're going. Vista VM, whatever it is, set the default Windows wallpaper, that's fine. Do not install updates automatically. Whatever, that's fine. This is a home network. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Start.
Also, I figured out for that, whole free arcade property thing, apparently you had to claim it before December 16th to get it. So,
Now, the real question is...
what you have to do now is you have to buy the property, and then you get a rebate.
Now, the real question is 2020 going to be the year of Grand Theft Auto 6?
Honestly, that's a real question.
Because next gen's coming out.
Have we confirmed we're going back to Vice City?
I honestly wish they do. If I haven't seen any confirmations, but I swear I hope they do, because that would look so good. Because they've redone Liberty City, GTA 4. They've done San Andreas with GTA 5. We need Vice City with GTA 6, but we don't know yet. Unless they reveal some new location, but I highly doubt it. Possible, but I highly doubt it.
If they do, that'd be fine too, but I don't know.
You know, that'd be cool if they did like a remake of London 1969 from the first GTA, like that expansion from the PS1 days.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Actually, no, I think they had that on PC as well. Kind of think of it. But yeah, London 1969, that would just be a really cool remake.
Honestly, I hope they make another, like, LA Noire. Like, maybe not LA Noire, but, like, that style of game. It's really fun. It's essentially, like, real-life detective work. And, like, real-life reactions and crap. And it's really fun. And it's really interesting how they do it.
I bet. Of course, I've yet to play it myself, but, you know. I was probably thinking after this, I don't know, I might get back into Need for Speed Heat. Have you gotten into it yet?
I've played a bit. I haven't played since that first day. I've just been playing so many other things.
Pretty much myself as well.
I was working on my PC to get all my stuff reinstalled and all that.
I will say, I'm not a big fan of that auto drifting thing for the steering. That's just so gay.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's been really weird to get a hold on the controls.
It is, it's just the steering. It's so trippy. Like you try to let go of the gas, like you're gonna go into a turn, and then you floor going into the turn, and then all of a sudden your rear end just comes flying out of nowhere. It's like, ugh. The amount of times I had to restart the first race, you don't want to know.
I had to as well. I actually had to completely restart my character because I couldn't do it with the Nissan 180 that I had originally chosen.
I did the BMW M3 and I just barely got third place.
I ended up choosing the Mustang, and I'm so glad I did afterward because that thing can throw its ass end out pretty well.
Oh my god, it's having to draw the different elements of the Windows Vista orb. Oh my god. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, the CPU just basically went 100% on the Windows 7 VM just now. Oh. That is so slow. Oh! Ooh! I had to draw the background. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm seeing this. It's pretty fun.
Do you see the Windows Vista orb just like draw, then draw, then draw? This is the equivalent of running Windows Vista on a 486 DX4 100.
Spin the wheel.
Oh, it's trying to play the Windows Vista startup sound as well, and it's just lagging hardcore.
I won the vehicle a second time, but I already won the vehicle, so you get rotation points. Yay. That's so stupid.
It's playing fragments of a sound right now.
It's my favorite. And Ultra 4 not bad, because that's stupid.
Oh, did it just give up playing the sound effect now? I think it gave up playing the sound effect. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is...
My gooshness.
This is going great. This is going great. Oh, it is on the welcome screen. It is going so slow.
Jordan, what was your reaction when Jordan Gay joined?
Yeah, I better hope that doesn't happen again. That was just stupid.
Yeah.
Ooh, as another firework goes off. Ooh. Still saying we're welcome, apparently. Apparently we are. The little loading orb is like... it's basically locked up. Good luck running Fortnite on a Windows Vista machine. Well, for one thing, Fortnite doesn't even run on Windows Vista because it was never supported. You needed a minimum of Windows 7. Oh, you're gonna cause feedback doing that. Doot, doot, doot.
What's up? This is great.
This is quality entertainment.
Dude, this is almost as fun as watching paint dry.
Yeah. Oh! Let's go super speed
Catch
now.
up.
Wow. All because I triggered the host.
Jeez. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, another firework.
Now it sounds like they are letting them off here. There's no one out here.
No.
Huh.
It just sounds. It just sounds so close.
By. Yeah, it really does.
Like, are they right by the door?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, good luck running Fortnite on a Windows Vista machine inside a Windows 7 VM, inside a Windows 8.1 VM. Inside
Here, let's just
Windows
nest.
10.
Let's just nest them again.
Jeez.
It's so slow to redraw Windows 7.
Excuse me.
Your excuse, I missed it.
Well, yeah. I mean, we know Windows 7 is almost out of support.
Actually, you know what we
earlier,
could do?
Or you mentioned that earlier. It's like 14 days.
14
or whatever.
days, yeah. Let's do this. Use small taskbar buttons.
No, use large taskbar buttons.
Never come. Oh, finally now it says preparing your desktop. Just get some of that extra display real estate here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 There we go.
Sorry, you lost a viewer because I turned off my desktop.
Of course. I peaked at 14 on that little graph down there.
Yeah, I was watching during that time. I think I jumped on almost an hour ago at this point.
I gotta do the same thing here to the Windows 7 one, so the small icons never combined, and then give me a little bit more screen real estate.
Mm-hmm.
Now when I do it to Windows 10, that's just gonna wreak havoc. So small taskbar buttons, go. Everything's got to redraw. Everything's got to redraw. I'm gonna laugh if that setting transfers over my laptop because they're both connected to my Microsoft account. So
Right.
I'm not gonna be surprised that syncs over. And I can redraw this.
Yeah.
At least until I get Windows or VMware tools installed.
Windows. But yeah, I was just looking up 4K monitors, and that one didn't look too bad. I think the reason it doesn't have many reviews is because that's, according to at least the advertisement, that's like the brand new 2020 monitor. Or at least according to how the advertisements or the wording of the heading is.
I guess that makes sense.
Because the other one I had sent you was the 2018 one. At least once again, according to the heading.
Gotcha.
But I just thought it wasn't too bad of a price, and
Oh. Ooh. Setting up Windows Media Player. Okay.
we're gonna play some Windows Media.
All right.
Oh, that was nice for a second.
Yeah, the mouse is great.
Dude, I didn't know you put a mouse trail on.
Oh God. Oh.
It's like when I was trying to stream on my Wi-Fi at home, and my mouse would be like.
Never forget the times you try to run GTA 5 on your laptop and it just starts moving around for you. I remember that happened with both my laptop and your laptop.
Or because of my the laptop wasn't the best and the slow Wi-Fi. If it got going too fast, the world would disappear underneath you.
Mm-hmm. I just remember
GTA. No, it was GTA. If you no, it might have been Forza. Was it Forza? Where if you go super fast, yeah, it was Forza Horizon 4 when they had the glitch a couple months after it came out, where if you go to a certain speed while you're online with a kind of crappy latency, you just suddenly stop.
Yep. That was Forza Horizon 3.
Was it 3?
Yes, 3 had that issue bad.
Yeah. Just, oh, I'm going 270, and nope. And then it's just
stop. Forza Horizon 4 had the one where it stopped. Forza Horizon 3 just like, boom! It's just like sitting into space.
Yeah.
Holy crap, we might actually be getting to a desktop on Vista.
Maybe.
Holy crap, that'd be amazing.
Next, we need to do it in the reverse order. So we're going to start on Windows 3,
Holy
and we're going to get a VM.
Oh, you see the Windows Vista was up there and then it went down there.
It's a drop-down menu.
It's a drop-down menu now. Oh, white taskbar. Who needs the start button now? Oh,
Don't worry.
it's elongated.
Oh, there we go.
White desktop, active desktop recovery, definitely. Well, this is Windows ME. Oh, we got a recycle bin icon. Ooh.
We've got the words recycle bin.
You got the words recycle bin. You got the generic icon. We have a taskbar. It's behind 4 minutes. It's behind 4 minutes on the time. You know, that's kind of important, Windows Vista. I think it's trying to play a sound effect because I see the speakers lit up.
Oh, jeez.
See if it will just do like... Yeah, see, all the speaker indicators are lit up. Not a firework. Oh, it's locked up hard.
Oh, the mouse thing was moving for a second. The loading bar, or loading.
I think this might be the
Cursor.
first VM we're going to have to mute the sound. The Windows 7 I thought I was going to have to do it, but it seems to be handling it okay enough, but... Okay. Now, let's have the fun part of full screen. And full screen.
Welcome to the world of Windows.
Wait for Windows 7 to redraw. Up. Up. Up.
Ooh,
There we go.
that looked nice.
It was pulling a Windows Vista there for a second. Oh. It is moving. Slightly.
Oh. Once again, who needs the taskbar?
Who needs the taskbar? Who needs the
needs
start button?
Oh, wait.
Start button's back.
We
Nope,
got the taskbar. We still got a slightly white taskbar around the start button. Oh, we've got the actual recycle bin icon now.
Yep.
That's dangerous right there.
Yeah. It's transparent. Can't have that. This one's transparent. Can't have that.
Oh, do you have it? Do you have to click in? Okay. I was gonna say.
Oh, it ain't moving. It ain't. It is frozen. Don't forget, guys, if you ever looked at the category of this live stream, it's entertainment. Entertainment.
Oh. You should have put like a. No, you don't want to get hit by COPPA.
Gaming. This is gaming.
Adult entertainment.
Adult entertainment, definitely. Well, technically this is, because I set COPPA to say, no, this is not made for kids.
Yeah.
So technically it is adult entertainment.
This live stream is meant for audience of 13 and above, or anyone over the age of 13.
It's my favorite.
Because, the whole...
COPPA is just fantastic. And it's flippin' fantastic.
Don't you want to have a $42,000 fine per video they find, whatever?
I think that's what the COPPA regulation was or something like that.
Yeah. I heard it was like $42,000 per video of whatever
Whatever is violated.
Yeah.
The regulation.
Per video, though, that's crazy.
That's why I just set everything to just... That's why I set everything to just be like, nope, this is not made for kids. Just
but
not
it's
even...
not the new year.
It's not the new year for me yet, though. Not quite.
Yeah. We're almost the furthest behind. Hawaii's an hour behind us. Welcome to the world of loading screens.
Ah, there's Patrick finally joining in the stream. It only took him 3 hours.
Hey, we're back up to 10 followers.
Yep, 10 followers.
Damn.
Oh, there's a stinker in the chat. Literally. Yeah, it only took him 3 hours and 32 minutes to join into the stream.
Yeah. Good job, Patrick.
Good job.
Really keeping up on your...
Keeping up on his
priorities.
channel notifications. Probably gonna get a nice little excuse from him.
Hey, don't talk to us from the future.
We're not using Chrome yet. Everything is Chrome in the future. No, I'm using Firefox still.
They're both a kilogram. That stupid video where it's like, what's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? The kilogram of steel. But they're both a kilogram.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, they put them both on a weight. It's like, but look at the size of that bag of feathers. That's cheating. That's a kilogram of feathers. Yo, my family...
My family's 84 miles away.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, my family's further. My mom's down in Waldport. So you know.
Yeah.
I spent time with family for Christmas. Why would you spend time with family for celebrating a new year?
It is still trying to play that sound effect.
You know what, Patrick? I bet I could beat you in Mario Kart. Even though the webcam's over there.
I mean, you're more in the webcam than I am. I'm just like sitting here off the.
There.
Oh, there I am. There I am. I'm just watching the preview.
I could go get my webcam. We could dual cam it up in here.
We have good white balance.
There. If I sit right about there.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Just turn off the light. That'll really help.
Definitely. That'll definitely help.
So you're running OBS?
Yep. Yep. Vista's just having a good old time here. If you press numlock, what'll happen? Absolutely nothing. We're here for Chris only.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, because he definitely makes videos.
I mean, I could, but nobody would watch them because I don't know. I don't even know what I'd make videos on, really.
It's not like you can't dink around with your old Packard Bell and just dink around stuff on that, or... I mean,
nah.
nobody
I
cares
can
about
find
you,
something.
Patrick, either, because you don't even make videos either.
Yeah,
Dab.
so get out of here. You just got blue shelled, Patrick.
My mouse is not good in VM. What should I do? It's not very responsive. I don't know how to tell you on that one, honestly. Hammer it. Yeah, that'll boat.
Patrick's certified answered.
Patrick's certified answer. That'll boat over well. That'll boat over well. Man, Vista just really enjoys playing that sound effect, man. It's locked up.
We still have a start menu icon with 2 white bars.
Those white bars are important.
Yeah.
They just make the taskbar that much more elegant.
You know what would be funny is if, like, Patrick was a moderator in your live chat, right? But he had a separate account for his moderating, so he'd get his own pop-ups of the stupid comments he'd send. It's like, should I approve this?
God, I just want to get the task manager open in Vista, but I can't even do that. I actually wonder, what's this say? Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. That's the CPU.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, definitely Vista's using quite a bit of it. The only problem is that because of how I have it set up here, I can't trigger the Windows 8.1 version of VMware thing so I can actually get this out of full screen. I can only trigger the host one, so I have to bring 8.1 out of full screen in order to bring Windows 7 out of full screen.
Jeez.
And everything has to redraw. You are too god at VM. This ain't even really that practical. This is just being dumb. Like, nobody does this. Don't hurt a man's feelings, by the way. I'm from Discord. Oh, well, we knew that already.
I mean... yeah, actually, I never knew Jordan before Discord. We just met each other in some random chat room, and, you know, he seemed like a cool guy. And then we found out we lived in the same state. Nah, I've known Jordan since forever.
I wonder... Clock's 13 minutes behind.
It's
good.
That's good.
It's good.
Dude, I love my clock being 13 minutes behind.
Oh, we're being tagged by Patrick. What's this? I'm being tagged by somebody. What the... Oh, no. God damn it. What the hell?
What was it?
I'm just gonna not. I'm just not. Okay, so I disconnected the sound from the Windows Vista VM. I'm not sure if that's going to bring it back to life.
Why?
What's
the point?
I don't even know either. Like, what servers are you even in? Actually, I probably don't want to know.
What's your specs?
My host is a Core i7 2600 with 24 gigs of DDR3 and a Radeon R9 270X video card. And it's got 500 gig SSD and a 2 terabyte hard drive, in case you're wondering. I'm running all my VMs on the mechanical drive, which isn't even really being touched right now because Vista's so unresponsive. I'm actually curious, what's the CPU usage like right now?
And if you care about my specs, I've got a i7 6700, I've got a GT 1030 for my GPU. I'm running 16 gigs of RAM currently. I think they're at 2133 megahertz. I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive and a 1 terabyte hard drive and a 2 terabyte external drive. Yeah.
Nothing fancy but functional.
Works for what I need it for. I'm getting a slight upgrade pretty soon. Gonna bump up the CPU a bit, or the GPU, and then bump up the RAM a bit. And with the GPU upgrade, that's why I'm looking at new monitors, get a slightly better monitor.
Venus. You're definitely using some of the CPU on my host. This is the host one. But the stream's still going strong. I'm not surprised. But
his Discord chat room still plays through his speakers.
Jeez. I have that muted.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I remember back when you and me would get in the chat room together, and mess with Patrick because all his sound would go out through his speakers because he never
Cheerios.
cases a box of Cheerios. Dude, I love Cheerios.
I love Cheerios. What is this one unread message? Oh, it's the virtual printing feature. I don't care.
Oh no, I can't virtually print.
Guess what? Oh no, the virtual printing feature is globally disabled. Gee, I don't care. Oh,
no!
wait! The virtual printing feature is globally disabled.
4 times.
A whole lot from 4 times.
You've got some really good PC. I mean,
yeah?
It's mid-range for me. The GPU is pretty low, but I'm getting a bump up in that.
Basically, think of my GPU is about as equivalent as almost his in performance, but mine uses a heck of a lot more power.
Next one I'm getting, though, is a pretty big step up.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I think
I think we've got a problem
I
here.
think we got a slight problem here. We might print this.
I'm sorry.
That one just has to go up. Okay. Let's just reset. Maybe somebody forced to use old Windows in North Korea. Now, wasn't it in Russia that Vladimir Putin's still using Windows XP?
I don't know.
Handling a VM, running a VM, running a VM, and streaming at 720p at the same time. I mean, the stream is basically handling itself on the GPU because of the encoding. That's just how I have it set up. So that way the CPU is basically being used like 2%.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it's impressive enough. That looks like it's about to explode. You know, honestly, not really. Like, it's the RAM is probably the most used component here. But, I mean, it usually is. But yeah, the GPU's, like, being used 18% to encode the live stream. The Ethernet's just, you know, doing its Ethernet things, of course. So, whatever. The CPU's just, like... God damn it, Chris.
I don't care if you hide that, but I just...
Freaking... Honey, do it!
Oh god, that
That makes me very Cheerios.
I could spell.
You can spiel? I swear to God. Try this with a Core i6 60 megahertz. You know, if I had more money... Oh, there it goes again. It's all in caps. Printing with Jordan's ass intensifies. Okay. Okay.
That's what it reminded me of. You like jazz?
You like... I swear to God.
That's such stupid crap.
Okay, we're still in the frame. Although, actually, admittedly, can I just... it's a little better, maybe.
There.
Just trying to adjust the camera, maybe.
God.
It's good.
This is definitely an interesting chat.
Well, I mean, while we're waiting on Windows Vista.
Yeah.
I got a feeling we might have to glaze over Vista and just go straight to XP.
Or...
And even then, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna have to do something.
I like how when I go back to my host by doing the Control-Alt-Key combination, I have to go click into Windows 8.1, click into Windows 7, and then click into Vista if I really wanted to. Now let's just do this. We'll just shut it down. And then I'm going to start adjusting some RAM values here. Oh my god, do I want to know what that is? An excellent video idea, flop number 5. Printing with my ass on the Pentium D trash pick. The Pentium D wasn't trash picked. That was from my school. It was going to go to the trash, but it wasn't trash picked. So, not quite.
Incorrect.
So for that, you get hidden. Not quite. Not quite. So I'm going to adjust the Windows 7 VM a little bit. I'm going to bring it down to, I think it's 6144 for 6 gigs. Just kind of adjust it a little bit. I'm going to see if it's probably going to like,
Watch, if 7 doesn't even load back up. That'd be fun.
That would be hilarious.
Just all the VMs start crashing. Just your entire PC blue screens. The stream ends. Well, stream's over.
Oh, it's over. Have a nice New Year's, everybody. You know, definitely. It's shown on what? Oh, that's all I care. Yeah, nobody else is gonna see it though. So dab. Do 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 do.
I remember when you picked that notebook up. That's from Stormy. Or was it the other one? Have you taken stickers off that one?
Nope.
Okay. Maybe it was a different one. It might have been that one. Because remember...
It was that gray Acer. I think.
Nope, it's this one, because it's the, Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah. Holy crap, honey nut Cheerios.
I think we're good.
I think we're good on that. New Year's voice chat. Are you in the voice chat? Hang on a minute. I have no idea. Nope, he's not even in there. I mean, if you want to, whatever. I'll just start the thing up on the laptop here.
Yeah, we could have some live stream chat, whatever. Ooh, that was good. Wasn't as bad as it could have been, but
better than Vista. It seems so slow and unresponsive. Yeah, and then you see Vista, and you got another thing coming. You know. Got another thing coming. See, did you actually hop in there? No, not yet. Windows 7 is booting up slowly. I think Windows 7 is lightning fast compared to Vista. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. So let's go ahead, open up Task Manager here. Now, as far as Vista goes, I'm probably going to decrease the amount of RAM it needs because we're just going to keep an eye on that. I just want to see how well this is going to work out here.
boom.
Oh man, my server's been boosted!
Now you're at level 1, so you can have an animated icon if you want.
Yep.
Whoa!
Whoa! Now boot up Vista. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But I think what we're gonna do, real quick, just so we can see if it will help the performance. Fucking 3072. Oh, it said it was boosted in New Year's log for some reason. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh no, I've been tagged. Oh no, he's in the chat. Oh no, I'm being tagged. E. All the E's.
My fucking nose.
I know. That's just great.
So stupid.
Alright, let me unmute my laptop. Now turn the volume down. Turn the volume up. There we go. Of course. And Anthony tags you both and fuck you. He tags himself. No. I gotta be the asshole.
At everyone.
At everyone. You gotta do it.
Damn.
You gotta do it. Fuck all of you. No, that's the ultimate fuck you to everybody.
No.
That's the ultimate fuck you to everybody.
God, fuck all of you.
Of course.
Bad.
Now I've been tagged. Oh, my role was tagged, actually. It's the other guy.
God damn.
We're just having a ball over here, just tagging people. Okay, Vista's booting up. Lol. Alright, let's go full screen. Oof.
It's the only way to fuck you to
Oh,
everybody.
oh.
Hey, it's still 2019, so you can screw off with that. Oh. Let's just start with networking.
Fuck, are you ever gonna unmute?
No.
You're also not on mute.
Alright, we gotta hit enter. Oh, good, it actually all on screen. No. Alright, then we gotta go full screen here. Sir, my quote is not 2020 yet.
Well, that's what you get for living in fucking 1956.
Sir, actually, the beating of the Unix clock is 1969 on December 31st.
Okay, close enough.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Pacific time zone is best time zone.
What the fuck was that?
Just gotta have a little bit.
There it goes.
Dude,
that's-
this fucking stream is just now catching up to everything.
You can thank
The
YouTube for
freaking
that.
Discord, man, that was fun.
I just heard Pacific time zone is the best time zone, and I have to very respectfully disagree. I almost said dick.
Dick
I just-
agree.
I just have to very disrespectfully dick.
Deek.
Dick.
Dick.
Dicks all the time.
There's a one time zone behind us, so we're gonna hit New Year's before even they do.
Who, fucking China?
No, Hawaii.
Well, no one fucking cares about Hawaii. There's a reason why they're in the middle of the goddamn.
I mean,
ocean.
I do. I'm related to people, so you can fuck off.
Oh, I thought you meant to say you're related to Hawaii.
Yeah, man, Hawaii's like my third cousin, twice removed.
Someone just said chill.
I don't chill.
Fuck, it's time to open it. I'm gonna get this stream demonetized or die.
Wonder actually if the stream can hear you in the first place.
Why?
Oh, barely. Had to check OBS for a second.
Not at all. So I'm trying to fucking find Jordan's channel to find the stream, and the first thing that comes up is Jordan 11.
Mmm.
I mean, I just look up Jay Woolery 99 and it always is the first result.
Well,
Didn't think of that, did you?
I just now realized I'm the first person on the channels featured in my videos list. I don't know how I feel about that.
You're muy importante.
But the only reason you can...
Guys, don't forget.
Printing.
Virtual printing feature is globally disabled.
What the hell? My phone only got a notification like 20 minutes ago.
Maybe you shouldn't have been carding so hard then.
No, I would have gotten I played Mario Kart because there's nothing else to do.
Well, then make something to do.
Yeah, man.
Someone said my 16 years old sister is watching, like, don't say bad words, please.
That's definitely cop approved.
Is this on the live chat stream?
Yes.
Oh.
Windows XP.
We're on Ubuntu VM2. I think we're already running at the limits of what we can do, so we're not going to do Linux.
Running
Well,
Android, then I'm running Mac on it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Let's see how Mafia works. Where? I'm hitting fireworks, gunshots.
Shots outside.
I don't know. We can tone it down a bit, I guess. Part of the live streams is just always having fun, though.
Well, I mean, the problem is like, this is a live stream that's mine, so
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna change my live stream just for the sake of one person who's viewing the stream. If you can't view it, I apologize, but like, I've said this to people in the past, especially there was this one person who was like, "Don't say that because I'm a Christian and you're just blah blah blah," and he was trying to treat me in his religion and forcing his religion on me, and that is totally not okay. And so I said no, and he just got all like futile.
Yeah.
He got all like futile in the chat,
It's pretty crazy.
saying like, "I'm gonna go to hell and I'm gonna do all this stuff," and I'm just like, bro, just get the hell out of my chat. And eventually I had to kick him, I think, or ban him or something.
I thought you were talking about me at first. I was looking.
Yeah, man, like, screw you, Patrick. Like, get out of here.
You
I
Christian?
do come from a country.
You'd say dick now.
So,
No, I'll just whatever. I'll just hide that.
Whatever. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
my sister is gone now. Oh, that's cool.
What do you, I talked to Zach earlier. He's one of the guys that just graduated. I heard, Francisco's isn't as bad as Janine's was.
China's more fucked up than Korea.
North Korea.
I mean, I'd agree with them in some ways.
It's 1:09 a.m. I'm tired, okay?
It's 10:09 p.m. here.
Yeah, man, get it right.
Fucking Washington basic bitch.
Fucking New York.
Hey,
I
that's
don't
where
know.
the operating system you use comes from, so pay respect to the state.
What if I use Linux?
Well, then that just sucks to be you.
Yeah, then you suck.
Does Linux come from Washington?
I don't know.
Or does it come from my ass?
I mean, technically, if me and Jordy made a Linux, it would come from Washington.
I don't think I want to know what a Jordan and Chris Linux looks like.
I mean, there's Hannah Montana Linux, if it makes you feel any better.
I should install that.
Oh my god, no!
No, man.
Get a copy of it,
Jordan,
put it on the
Jordan,
Unplugged
you missed a
style.
step. You're obviously supposed to do Windows 10, then Windows
20.
9,
Oh my god.
then Windows 8.1.
Then Windows 8.0, then Windows 7, then Windows Vista, then Windows XP, then Windows 2000, then Windows ME.
Someone said run China on North Korea.
What?
I think that would just cause a world massacre.
That would be World War III.
World War. Don't forget to include Donald Trump as the leader.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Donald Trump versus Kim Jong Un. Oh!
Are we getting
Oh,
something?
look, it finally loaded.
It's trying to play a sound.
Oh.
It's trying to install. It's trying to upgrade itself.
It's trying to end its suffering. I think it's sending out a message in Morse code. Yeah, man, it's Morse code. We just gotta decode it.
However, that's just my brother trying to say a word. I would make an autism joke, but I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get offended.
Autistic Windows Vista. Can I get unbanned from the Discord server?
Here's a suggestion. Maybe don't beg in the server
Oh.
chat. Usually when you've got like 40 million fucking alts
Ooh.
banned.
Wait for it. Wait for another pass.
You should tell them this is not a Christian server.
No.
Is this
no.
being picked up on the street? Oh, there's another pass.
Just no.
What is...
I'm gonna make
What is
an
going on in
informed
the
decision
background?
and say no.
That is Windows Vista trying to play the startup sound.
I'm just
coming
gonna
up over
say an informed decision and say no.
Oh, that just sounds like that's something words going on each of
Would you like to play a game? War
Patrick,
games
in all
in here.
fairness, if you remember way back to when I put Windows XP on the Pentium 75, it actually played the startup sound. Here,
Wait, I'm being pinged because apparently someone is over 200 pounds.
nice.
Dang it, looks like I gotta ping Patrick. I can put in my own password. Oh. That's some good quality.
That's the best quality.
Oh, hey, guess what? That is what YouTube claims is HD.
Duh.
It fucking said HD.
Duh.
That just sounds like you trying to pronounce a word.
I mean, A technically has a to it. Windows Vista, would you start up?
There we go.
What is up with your mouse cursor?
What do you like, my extra large blue mouse cursor?
Is it a...
Oh my god.
That's great.
No, Patrick, if it makes you feel any better, we can just go make it bigger.
As big as possible. Make it massive.
Literally, we can just go.
There we go. I don't think...
Just
There
make
we
the
go.
mouse cursor truly freaking massive on the screen.
No, we gotta take it... I don't know how to get out. We gotta take it a step up and make it like a really bad contrast green.
Oh.
Oh lord. Why are you just trying to fucking dab on me because I'm colorblind and I have problems with seeing green properly?
Well, there you go. Nonchalantly, we're just helping you out.
Oh. I mean...
I love how big it is on the stream preview there. It's just an absolutely...
Freaking
It's just this massive mouse cursor on the stream.
No,
Massive.
there's no mice. There's the bit in the corner, like, that falls around it.
Oh, we're back on the Vista desktop.
Oh my, I mean...
It only took, like, 6 years.
What?
Thanks good. My sister is sent here or her
Oh,
anymore.
Oop,
What?
oop.
Also, yes, Eric, that is a no.
Yeah, fuck off.
Jordan, that looks like you trying to fucking get online.
Yeah, I'm connecting to my dial-up speed, sorry.
No, Patrick. That's me connecting through my HughesNet.
Actually, Patrick, I'm trying to get on AOL really quick. I've got like 90 minutes of subscription left.
Oh no.
It's the mouse movie.
It's probably Jordan when you used him as 103 hours of AOL.
Now that's me when I go through my data cap.
5 gigabyte data cap HughesNet.
If you want a fun fact, that actually used to be a tier of HughesNet.
Or was it less than 5 gigabytes?
That actually was a tier. That was the lowest tier, was 5 gigabytes.
What the fuck?
That's HughesNet.
See.
Oh my god! Can I just want to go in.
No, you can't.
Freaking mouse cursor. The freaking mouse cursor.
You just move it out of the box and...
Just.
I didn't think it was possible for
No,
a mouse
then,
cursor to be
okay.
pregnant, but clearly I was wrong.
If you
Why is your mouse responsive too much? Yes.
Wait,
got banned, then you
what?
should get unbanned. Like,
God, the most popular iPhone is a 10R. Well, I mean, yeah.
It's
I
a
mean,
good phone.
I have the 11, which is its successor, and it's a good phone.
I'd go for the 10R if I
yeah,
had
of course it's the most popular. Fucking wherever you go, you see a fucking iPhone XR.
I mean, I see more 10S's and 10s than anything. I'm not even
Oh.
kidding.
If you
Make a
go,
dummy thick.
fucking my school is like 90% 10Rs and 8 pluses.
It seems like everywhere I go in public, I see a lot of 11 Pros. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, I've already seen like fucking 10, 11 Pros at my school.
Like, they've exploded everywhere. Well, not literally, but they're
Well,
pop.
Yeah, because people are. I don't make it dummy thick. No, don't make the mouse cursor dummy thick.
I mean, I already did.
If Jordan could say he made a mouse cursor of an ass.
I'm not installing that bloatware on my computer. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Oh.
I looked up dummy thick iPhone. And none of this is dummy thick iPhone.
Of course.
I mean, they're cases, but
Just gotta rip one of those.
let's see what the Sam.
Same.
That's me waiting on Windows Vista to start up inside of a VM, inside
For
of
the
a
last
VM, inside
2
of a
hours?
host.
For fucking, I don't know. I forgot.
Probably 2 hours at this point. Quite literally, I've been sitting here waiting on Vista to install.
Well, I don't know how long you've been sitting here. Oh, you know what I just noticed?
What?
The clock says 10:18 p.m. on your Windows 7, but it says.
It says 10:11 on Vista. I know.
That reminds me of my fucking Gateway E4100 trying to load up Windows XP when I had this glitch where it just pegged the CPU at 100%.
I'm not sure if that's what's happening right now, but I literally cannot do anything. It's like it's locked up.
Can you not get the task manager?
It's locked up.
Yeah, because it's fucking Windows Vista. It's probably like trying to fucking masturbate right now.
Well, I mean, look at the CPU usage.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's pretty much the VM using like 62% of the CPU.
Well, that's not the Vista VM. That's Windows 7.
No, well, yeah, because that's the Vista VM using the CPU of the Windows 7 VM.
Oh, Eric claims he's gonna get his alts out. It's too bad. I definitely don't have permission to ban them all right here.
What's the point? Like, you're never gonna get back in. If
Yeah,
you
so
just-
it's like
Because you know what? This is what happens when you have fucking autism.
this is what happens when you've got too much time on your hands or no friends.
Well, I mean, yeah. What else are you supposed to do when you have no life? I don't know.
I mean, I play video games. Every time, man.
that mouse cursor throws me off guard.
But I'd rather have the title "Plays Video Games 24/7" than makes alts 24/7.
Dude, I'm Weeb Trashmaster 69. Look up my gamer tag. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I don't have a fucking Xbox, so
Well, then get one.
no, my mom won't let me.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, because it's expensive. She
Yeah,
thinks I'm
it
never
is
gonna use
pretty
that.
funny. It's like
It's
200
probably
bucks.
just either way. Like if I want to play a game on Xbox, I just play it on fucking PC.
Unless
I don't
you
care
can't
what
get it
they
on
want.
PC.
Fuck
Unless it's Xbox
banning them.
exclusive.
It's not like you hit a fucking ban limit, you fucking dumbass.
Oh, I love Windows 7 and its bug with the system idle process, how it just uses all the CPU. It's my favorite.
So I only have a Wii, and that's not because I bought it. It's because we already had it.
He's got a wool.
Yeah, it's the fucking console for chads.
It's the Ashen's wool.
Just fuck off. Why is it whenever I tell you to fuck off, you start laughing?
It's because it's funny.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Also, you know what's funny is Eric's talking about how he's gonna make more Band Invader accounts.
Yeah,
So
I know. That's what I'm talking about. I don't
Okay,
fucking
can you
care.
just say if he was
make
smart,
more, I'll just keep fucking banning
He'd
them.
make one where it wasn't his name. And just
Oh, no,
not
no, no.
act like himself.
you know, if you're
Or just
trying,
not
if
be
you're
a
trying,
douchebag.
I'm gonna put my Discord window on new user log right now.
Sorry.
no, Patrick, you know, if he wants to try to make himself not hidden, just don't do it in general. which is easy enough. But obviously they're not
What?
going to do
I
that.
shit myself.
Just
Not
don't make
what?
the ban accounts in the first place. But obviously it's not going to happen. So,
Well, I'm not the one who makes them.
well, I know. I'm just kind of putting this PSA out here.
Be smart about
I mean, at least don't try to say like an account like blatantly fucking says Jordan's gay.
Or Eric of Asians, or
Oh, there's a message that says petabyte bitch. That just popped up in my chat. Show or hide.
Thank you.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna show it
Where'd you find this?
in my chat for my stream.
Oh. I mean, I am a dog, so thank you.
I mean, all the times you call me an ass, I guess I'm a donkey.
fair enough.
The donkey from Shrek.
Donkey!
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
What's Chris then? Is Chris Shrek?
Nah, man, I'm the wolf.
Did you approve the fucking comment where you said bitch?
Yes.
Oh, because it just now showed up, so I was so confused.
Oh, we got a new user in the Discord.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
This looks like a furry. We gotta instantly ban them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Patrick, come on.
Oh god, someone's gonna think I actually like fucking hate furries and is gonna get mad.
Just kidding. There we go. What? I don't know.
What have I been tagged? Oh. Whatever. I was wondering why I was tagging something.
Dude, I love how loud this keyboard is.
Guys, do you know the time is 10:11 p.m.?
Yeah, dude. Like, don't you know
Sir,
we've
it's
been?
8:28
Don't you know like
p.m.?
time stopped at 10:11 p.m. like years ago? It's always been 10:11 p.m.
Always 10:11.
11 p.m. on January 30th, 2060.
Man, you must be
Go
living in
on.
the future.
Windows 7 is dying soon.
Yeah.
Well,
and
yeah. It's not like
Cool.
What's your point?
Thanks for noticing. Andy,
Oh.
scam.
So the new DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out in January.
That's
That's cool. So a year after it comes out, the new DLC
we got
comes out.
another user, Vintage Applegeeks in.
Oh, no, wait, I remember this kid. He fucking joined like 3 times and then left after I fucking told him to stop.
Hang on a minute. If you notice something about the profile pictures, not just because of the first one's not animated, but you notice something.
No.
Although he's a Nitro subscriber, so he's probably a different person. I don't remember the last one. Having Nitro. I'll let him in.
Let's look up the ID.
I'm just
It
gonna.
is a new account.
I don't know.
Let's see if my bots are gonna be smart enough.
I mean, I don't use bots, but
Well, yeah, because you're bot.
no, you.
Oh, fuck, I forgot how to look up a fucking name within my own bot.
And that's the reason why I don't use them, is because I forget commands, and then, yeah. I wouldn't remember them anyway.
Okay, fuck, I forgot how to check the fucking date. Ah, shit.
Well, this is good, guys. This is great.
Xander Alts is only mines.
Okay, well then why did you just admit that on the chat?
Oh. So, apparently that was his alt. Fucking... That guy that joined with Nitro, the other person that joined was his alt, so... That's cool. Well, since he at least says it's his alt, I'm not gonna...
I mean, at least he's admitting that. I'm fine with that.
It's not for malicious purposes, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, he's not trying to ban evade, it's whatever. As long as he tells us, that's fine. I don't have an issue
My
with that.
mouse is stock because...
It's frozen.
stock. No, he says why it's stock, not stuck. Stock.
Oh. That's some good English.
Like a stock image.
That's some good English. But
Why we haven't-
if you want a stock mouse cursor, just press Control and Alt and just. You know what they need to do is they need to just make this cursor, but change it to where it's a middle finger instead. And you just start flipping people off when you have your mouse cursor on the screen.
I mean, you could get them to do that for like April Fools.
Probably.
April Fools, and then someone never updates again, so the mouse cursor just a fucking middle finger.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not gonna lie, if they had that option, I would totally set it.
Probably. I think at this point, we're just gonna give up on Vista. I've let it sit for too long. It's just.
Fucking boot into safe mode.
I might try that actually. Come to think of it.
If it loads that fast. This is what you get for doing a VM-ception. It doesn't get very far past 7.
We're
The
at
fact
like
you've
4.
gotten to Vista Desktop at all is a fucking miracle.
I'm using the same CPU as Draga 1.
Someone just said that's so big, Daddy.
Why is mouse?
Fucking live. I hope he's talking about the mouse. There's no hiding Xander. Oh, Xander's weak. Well, of course he is. He's a fucking 200-pound bitch.
Take the T out and he's just a biche. He's a biche. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, there's the VMware logo.
Spam F8. Just start spamming it.
I'm in the BIOS. Actually, no, I hard shut it down, so it's going to come up anyway with the safe mode option. It's Windows Vista.
Oh.
It's going to come up anyway.
Unless it comes up with the option saying it wasn't shut down.
That's what it's going to do because I shut it down
Oh, I
impromptu.
didn't know it was going to come up with a thing that said launch system recovery.
That's only on Windows 7 if it fails to start up.
No, I've seen that on, or it comes up with Vista saying it failed to start, but it's got the same option. Did you just say beach? That's my words.
Well, I mean, it's not trademarked to me, so I mean, whatever.
Don't fucking give him the idea. He's gonna trademark it.
I mean, I trademarked my server.
You trademark yourself.
Yeah, now it's your turn. Trademark yourself.
Well, how the fuck do you get the trademark? Oh, TM.
It's colon TM colon.
You can't. Okay.
Oh! Windows error recovery. We're loading it.
I see a new unread.
Ah! Of course.
Oh boy.
Of course. That's a good username.
Gay. Hang on, it says Jordan is big gay. Is he gonna kick your butt and chew the bubble gum?
That is purely fucking coincidental. And I love it. But you're still gonna get banned.
You're fucking
But you're still gonna get banned.
I banned him with the reason you're fucking
It was me. I am Jordan is
gay.
big
I love
gay.
the fucking system recovery thing.
Legit.
It's like drawing down by one line.
I know, I love it.
Did you hit safe mode?
I'm trying to. I'm waiting
Gotta
for the
get up
screen
to
to
it
draw.
first.
You're gonna run out of time.
Oh no, it's still Windows Store. Don't tell me.
You fucking idiot.
Wait.
This is why-
It's still going.
One more.
One more. Wait. Come on.
Another one. There you go. Enter.
Can you go back to start Windows normally?
Wait. No.
Jeez.
Fucking retard.
This is so slow.
Just hit it 3
I'm trying to. I'm waiting for it to draw the screen. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally not doing anything.
Jordan, all you could have done is pressed it fucking up 3 times.
It's not that simple.
Dude, that takes all the
Yes,
fun out
it
of it.
is. How do you manage to fuck up the simplest things?
Because it's a VM and a VM and a VM on my host.
That sounds like a fucking...
Oh, there it went. Now it's got safe mode. Somehow I managed to get it.
Rap. VM. Great jokes, lol. Ha ha ha.
Yep, and uninstalled Discord.
Hey Patrick,
That was such
the
a
stream's
fun
been
joke.
going for 420.
Fuck yeah.
Just started streaming 4 hours ago.
Well, then you're incorrect.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we've
not-
been going for 420.
Oh my god, every driver's loading.
42020. Wait.
finally load it?
It's
I gotta get the picture at 42069.
Right for once.
I did it left.
This is lower than Windows 10 on an IDE drive with 512 megs to RAM.
34.
You lucky.
It's not gonna go to 69, and I'm an idiot.
Yeah, definitely with 69 seconds.
Well, I was thinking milliseconds.
Hey, at least we can see what drivers Windows loads when it starts up in safe mode.
It's gonna load the MC update underscore genuine intel.dll.
Yep, we're on a genuine Intel processor.
It's also loading
Oh no, it's gonna have to reload every...
Yeah, idiot.
You said to load save mode, that's your fault.
Because it's not gonna load all the fucking crap in the background.
Oh, that was... Man.
It's like when you tried to put Windows Vista on that fucking Acer. I'm just making you suffer. You're the idiot who fucking listens.
No. Patrick, if you really wanted me to suffer, you should have said on a Pentium 2.
That was the perfect one for that, though.
Well, do you even have a working Pentium 2?
Kick button, chew bubblegum.
No, I got the Desk Pro EN.
Oh, I forgot that existed.
Yeah, I forgot it's been raining today.
Well, I mean...
It has to draw every individual file down, so when it's loading up, it has to, like...
I know.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
We'll get there eventually, Patrick.
We'll get there in, like, 4 hours when it's fucking 6 a.m. for me.
Well, I mean, that's your fault for being in Eastern time zone.
Yeah, man. Just move over to the West Coast.
It's not my fault for being in the only time zone that exists.
No.
Why is there fucking Chris looking out the window?
I don't know. He wanted to look out the window.
Yeah, man.
What are you gonna see outside when it's fucking dark?
Fucking idiots lighting fireworks in the common area.
Oh.
And I'm not even joking, they've done it before.
I mean, at least they're not stupid enough to fucking light them inside the dorm.
That could happen.
They've done it.
They've done it.
Don't kid yourself around here. Like, anything goes, really. We can tell you some good stories.
I am never going to live in a dorm if I ever go to college.
In before you have no choice.
If I don't get accepted into one college, I'm just not fucking going.
Well, then I wish you luck, sir, working at McDonald's.
Okay, Patrick,
No, I will
repeat this
work
phrase
for the
back
fucking
to me.
food outside my
Would
house.
you like fries with that?
You know what? If I don't fucking go to college, I'm gonna move to fucking Washington and work at your local McDonald's. And then whenever you fucking show up, whenever you ask for fucking coffee, I'm just gonna fucking tell you to leave.
And I'm going to tell you no, because I'm the customer. You must serve me, otherwise you get reported.
Yeah, but you're coming in a public place that I work for, I can tell you to leave. What if I...
Not if
Yeah, Greg just
you have to
said
refer that
without
to your manager.
cause.
You have to have cause. So, unfortunately,
Okay, except what if I am the manager?
well then that's different. But again, you still have to have cause.
Fucking Eric once said unban.
Okay, we'll just throw a stick
Eric,
of.
why are you asking to get unbanned? I thought you said you could make more alts.
Yeah, what? Why? I don't see them on my screen, man. Come on. What are you
I
doing?
might be wrong, but if you make more alts, then why can't you just make one instead of asking to get unbanned? It's almost like you fucking can't make more. They have schools where they can train you in jobs that aren't fast food.
Well,
Yeah, well, that might work, except I live in a fucking town with, like, McDonald's, Wendy's, and Starbucks, and that's it.
Shit, you've got a Wendy's, we've got a Dairy Queen,
A
Subway
McDonald's.
combo,
I
and a
just now got a
McDonald's.
Wendy's, because the fucking Wendy's here burned down.
Oh, also.
I mean, we used to have an Arby's.
Well, we had an Arby's down in Troutdale. That burned down.
And we also
what
had the
else do
Arby's
I
in the Dallas that
have?
closed.
Yeah.
Turned into
I
a
have
pot shop.
Kroger, I have a Kroger gas station.
We've got
Sinclair,
we've got Sinclair, Chevron, and
76.
76.
Fucking every other gas station closed down because fucking everyone goes to Kroger for some reason.
We've got like at least 5 different churches and about 6 or 7 different bars.
Oh, there's a fucking church down the road of my school.
Same.
We've got 1 school district.
Well, so do I.
We've got a population of about 4,000.
4,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in a town with fucking 2,800 people.
Okay. Where's your Papa John's at then?
Yeah, man. We've got a Papa
No.
John's.
Fucking, I don't even know. Where's the nearest Papa John's? I actually want to figure that out. Ow! Fuck!
We got one up over you. We got Papa John's, so get wrecked.
My laptop just ate my leg hairs. Fuck that.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Now you know how it feels to get old.
Well, because you're a
Get
hairy
fucked,
bastard.
Patrick.
Oof.
Because you're a hairy fucking 20-year-old bitch.
Yeah, and so will you be.
In like fucking 60 years.
Why did you just tag himself? Look at the chat.
Dude, I don't even know what's happening. It's just
I
like,
don't even know what's...
this
Have
is
you
just...
not seen Eric? He fucking tries to ping himself because he thinks it's cool.
No, that's hot. That's hot.
Yo, okay. Speaking of which, so the 2019 review came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the... It's like the third most disliked video on YouTube.
Wasn't it the PewDiePie one?
I don't know, because the 2018 was the most disliked video on YouTube.
Yeah, 2018 was the most
And then
disliked
2019, I don't know if it's one of the most disliked, but
Oh, fuck.
like when I looked at it after it was out for like a week,
Jordan,
it had
fun
like...
fact,
one. What?
fucking, apparently there was a Papa John's here and it's now permanently closed.
Nice.
It was next to the UPS store, which is now a place.
We don't have a UPS store.
We have USPS.
Well, yeah, I have USPS and UPS, and they're fucking across the street from each other.
What's the actual YouTube? I think it's this one.
Why are there like 3 Papa John's here and they're all closed?
I don't know. Also,
Yeah, it might
Patrick.
not be one of the most unliked, but
There's like 3
it's
Papa
at
John's. I'm like, how
8.2
that
million
closed?
dislikes still.
Holy crap. Patrick, I'm about to put something in the stream chat.
Why is your fucking like family member in here?
Yeah, my
Something like
brother's
that?
in here. He's having fun in the chat like he usually does.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
We are general.
Fucking
You-
Eric pinged me. He said gay as fuck. I'm respectfully straight. Thank you very much.
No, you're diagonal.
Don't listen to anything Jordan says because it's automatically wrong.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I said you're diagonal.
You can't even figure out how to fucking press an up key 3 times. Why should anyone?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm working with a VM and a VM and a VM on my host. Do you think go up arrow press is going to be responsive?
Yeah. Press the up key 3 times and wait.
How about you do that?
Well, I'm not running a VM and a VM and a VM.
Well, then you don't have any comparison.
Don't make me join this discussion, children.
I mean, it's not like you're a phone call away. You know?
Fucking. Why did Chris say fuck as gay?
I have no idea.
Boy, does
And why is Anthony in here?
Wait, what?
Dude, why isn't Anthony in here?
What? Oh, he did.
Eric is picking
Because I saw a voice chat going on while another Eric alt joined in that
Fucking
coffee.
Eric is pinging your brother, asking if he's Discord.
Yo, what?
Fucking
Do you have
Oh
this
my
going?
god! Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm out. That's the end of the stream. We're done.
No, guys, if you really want to get real here,
New Year's came early.
guys, if you really want to get real right now, gotta add each other on Snapchat.
I got
Yes.
you on Snapchat, man.
We have to
How
add-
often do I check
like,
it?
so
Not
what
at all,
happens-
but...
Here's what happens when the server dies. We have to all fucking add ourselves on Snapchat, and then we can
I love how we all just got
Nah, man,
tagged.
we, when
Anthony,
everything
what the
dies
fuck?
on Snap, or, on the Discord, we all gotta add each other in Venmo.
What?
So we can send each other money.
Yeah.
Why
Venmo's,
isn't everybody
Venmo's
knowing
like
the
a
hackers-
banking social media, and every post has to be
according
followed
to
by
your
a...
brother. He said, "Why isn't everybody knowing the hacker is running 3 Honda Civic?"
Because the Honda Civic is the best car for, I don't know.
What is Discord? Yeah. It's
It's kind of like a
what
messaging
is
client
Discord?
for... They promote it for gamers, but it's mainly just like a...
Woolery is a hacker.
Apparently.
Everyone is explaining Discord in your fucking chat now.
I feel bad, in a way. I kind of do.
Because Eric fucking...
Patrick, this chat. This chat.
Fucking grain of rice.
God dang it.
Fucking stop.
Actually, I don't need Eric finding my other channel, so there we go.
Oh, I thought you were about to say Eric found your Snapchat. Did he leave? Fucking damn it, you idiot.
Oh, that's too, yeah.
I see what you posted, Justin. I'm gonna have to respectfully say hi on the chat. I'm just gonna have to.
God damn.
My computer just froze.
Well, that might be why you don't tag me 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
Also, by the way, I did put the TM in my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely shows in the audio chat.
Yes, it does. It shows it for me.
No, it doesn't.
Because yours is fucking retarded.
Well, it's because that's the audio chat on PC. It shows it on my phone, but...
Yeah, I just get the...
on audio chat on PC. I fucking got off my phone.
Well, congratulations.
You played yourself.
Oh, man. I mean, yeah, if you want to join the voice chat,
I live my life a quarter mile at a time.
A quantum.
Discord gay as
It's
fuck
fucking
Omegle.
Yeah, for saying dick.
Fucking, yeah.
Life I run.
Fucking get on Skype.
Jeez.
Oh god, Vegetal's in here.
If anyone asks, we're studying for next quarter.
We're studying for next quarter.
Invite Mr. Beast here.
Yo, let's get...
You children in your damn computer hacking bullshit.
Man, it's still going. Wow. Big surprise.
Who the fuck is ringing?
Yo, what up?
I
love pause.
No, children.
I love pause.
Yo, what up?
The fact that nobody can pronounce quarter,
Quarter?
Quarter.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time. None of you understand the old man lifestyle.
Oh, jeez.
You punk ass kids, you
Eric
goddamn
just said
computer
drugs.
hacks, oh shit.
Are you not gonna fucking enjoy the fact that Eric is being spammy in the chat right now?
Yeah.
But the fact that nobody knows that Hector is running 3 Honda Civics with Garrett turbos.
I didn't hear any of that except for Honda Civic.
That's all you got.
That's all you need to know. Honda Civic.
God, there's so many people joining here. I don't like this.
Hey, it's popular. Get used to it.
Dude, we're up to 13 people again. That's pretty cool.
Oh, we had a peak at 16.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see what happens when the old man joins the group? I bring in the
What the
crowd.
fuck is a disc?
My milkshake beans in the voices
No,
the
he
hell?
said Discord backwards.
Dude, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
we're,
I fucking said that.
pretty sure we
Because I
completely
bring
detracted
here
from
the
what the
discussion
original
of why everybody's arguing and cannot pronounce anything correctly.
live
Well, I
stream.
mean, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's pretty much the
Because there's children in your live stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
Patrick,
pretty
it's
much.
finally done loading files. It's finally done loading files.
Oh, it's finally done after like fucking 6 years. Eric fucking pinged me. He said glory.
Jeez.
What's going on, guys?
Wait, who's in the chat now? Hang on a minute. I gotta get out of FaceTime. Just look.
We got Vegeta, Vintage Apple Tea,
Oh,
the local J, Pikachu,
How's it going, Anthony?
Patrick, and Anthony.
okay, everybody's still in there. Okay, I had to look.
Hey, sorry if my alt account joined before. It was an accident. It went to my web browser, so it like automatically joined my other account.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you told us, so it's all right.
Oh, did I? Okay, so I'm gonna double check.
Yeah.
I will ruin your live stream by making people pronounce shit
What's not
correctly.
good is Mr. Spammy in the chat stream.
What is this? What did Andy fucking...
Looking at me on Snapchat. I don't really
Oh, I love this,
Oh,
guys. I love this
I got
error.
that from a producer.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It's my favorite. Wait, hang on. Let me. I gotta look. Oh, yep. As I called it, FaceTime's wrecking the stream. That explains it. Oh, he hung up. He hung up.
Oh, and there it goes.
And now it's fine again. My brother on FaceTime was wrecking the bandwidth for the stream, and then as soon as he hangs up, it's fine again. Of course.
I could ruin the voice chat. Let me just connect for a split second and turn on my microphone.
Because of you, we had to leave the stream, so it'll be productive. I don't fucking know. What the heck is that? I don't even know. I don't have the words to describe what I'm looking at right now.
Video is monitored. And I will wreck your stream. Fucking
I
hell.
played most of the New Year's Eve party stuff. Same.
I'm still waiting for Windows Vista to boot up in safe mode, Patrick. Is that good?
Yeah,
Patrick, this is your fault.
Awesome. It's taking so long.
It's Patrick's fault. He wanted me to load safe mode. It's taking longer than to boot normally.
You can't use me as a fucking crutch.
Yes, I can.
I said crutch instead of crutch. Fuck. Fucking crutch. You could have fucking respectfully declined what I said.
No.
Yeah, but like, then you could have went and said he emotionally damaged you because he didn't take into account how you felt. Or some shit.
Who's beating your...
Oh! We're getting
I
somewhere.
had the same question.
Oh, we got a mouse cursor.
Eric said squirt.
Patrick, we got a mouse cursor.
Oh, finally. It only took like 6 years. Hacker 111 is squirting.
Ah!
The joke is I'm just taking names of his random alts.
Fucking... I came in like a wrecking ball. I don't think so. That wrecking ball must have...
Was it finally loading?
That was a very small wrecking ball.
Oh, the stream's finally probably catching up.
I came in like a butterball.
Jesus.
$5.
Oh! Hey, you got welcome.
Who's John Pizza? Fucking sure. We'll go with that.
Yes.
It was created by a guy named John and the last name Pizza.
John
Pizza.
Eric said the GTX 150 squirt nerds.
Holy crap, we got a taskbar. We got a start button.
Dude, that's a taskbar and start button more than we had.
Yeah. At least it's not locking up. Oh, we got a recycle bin.
Pizza John.
It's my favorite sound effect is typing.
Getting the fuck out of their keyboard.
This is the vegetal guy. He's sitting there typing.
Duty.
Alright. What is safe mode? Safe mode is a troubleshooting option for Windows that starts your computer in a limited state. Only the basic files and drivers necessary to run Windows are started.
What was that? I just heard a random voice and I'm scared.
It's death. Okay.
We need a Robin here. Fuck, I forgot about that. I literally just said we need a Robin. Why did you say that? I could have fucking been more perfect with that.
That was so perfect timing to him to ping everyone. Okay. You can't help but deny that was pretty funny.
Also, by the way, Patrick, don't be mad at people for, beating their keyboards. Like, some people just, that's what they want to do.
I only heard eating their keyboard. That's what they want to do.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, we're just gonna do like a clean boot. So let's just do
Don't join the erectile.
selective startup, and we'll just turn off startup items.
So,
We'll load
have
system
erectile
services just
dysfunction
fine.
by-
Oh, so Anthony has erectile dysfunction.
So we're gonna do base video, and then we're gonna turn off a lot of the services. We're gonna turn off Windows Audio. We're gonna turn off.
It's a good thing
Oh, I got
fucking
pinged,
Vegetable is not in the
because
live
somebody
chat
pinged
right now, because
everyone.
fucking Jordan's gonna get mad. If it's a YouTube sees
I'm gonna start like turning off a bunch of services. Turn off fax.
this mode, you can install 3D acceleration with VMware tools.
Apparently.
I don't know if we want that.
Alright, smart
What is
card.
last name?
Wait, you know what I just realized? Isn't Windows 7 like ending support in like a couple days?
14 days.
Start changing it now because January 1st already.
It's not January 1st for us, so it's still 14 days.
It's about
Okay,
150
hacker
in the morning from here now.
1111 is a start squirting. It's coming. I came in like a butterball. GTX lowered 50.
Alright, super fetch
nerds.
off.
And safe
Tablet
mode, you
PC
can
input
still-
off.
Okay.
Fucking Eric. just
Telephoning
called me
off.
and
Terminal services off. TPM based services off. Print spooler off. Themes
Open Task
off.
Manager on the Vista VM.
Oh god, I don't want to know what it looks like. I'm in safe mode, so it's probably not going to go too well.
Use correct LTSB.
Oh,
Ooh.
ooh.
LTS, yes, fucking cracked Windows Vista LTSB.
That definitely exists. I'm in safe mode and it's using 43% of the CPU. Should I be concerned?
Nah.
Oh, Jesus, Murphy.
I don't think that's very safe.
It's all the safe.
Why is it snowing?
Jordan, what is the host's processor?
It's a Core i7 2600.
That's not bad.
It's not great, but it's not bad.
It's 9 years old now, but it still works.
I mean, at least.
I
you're
mean,
not
I'm running an
doing
X56, what is it, 5680? Yeah.
It's probably more powerful than my computer.
I mean, at least you're not doing this on a fucking Pentium B.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true, yes.
Tell Dimension.
Parental controls, turn that off.
Yeah.
Windows Presentation Foundation, turn that off.
Factors. Gee.
WLAN auto config, no, don't need that because we're not using wireless. Remote management, nope.
This on like the Optiplex 20. Or, no, it's
Windows
60.
Update,
I
turn
forgot
that
which
off.
one you have. You have, like,
Security
60
Center,
different
turn that
Optiplex.
off. Windows Driver Foundation, I should probably leave that on.
I see Eric Wits in their alts.
Mmm.
Asshole. I don't know that that's actually.
It's
That's
not.
not
That's you know who.
Yeah, turn off Windows.
We have
Yeah.
asshole. Big boy diaper blast. Dick.
Big Boy Diaper Blast 22.
Fuckface.
Hero Perry isn't one of his old.
He raped me with a new.
He raped me with a new asshole.
We're just going to try to reduce the amount of services. So we're going to
Jordan
exit that
Day
restart.
server.
Now I'm going to try. Oh, God damn it, this mouse cursor.
Just hit disable all.
I thought about it, but then I need some of them, I'm sure. Not all of them, but
Oh,
some of
God,
them.
Someone said they have a Pentium D PC. It's hot as lava.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Holy
Well, it is a duct tape press that Pentium.
I never being this much happy to see a fucking mouse cruiser.
My G5 tower runs fucking hot, dude.
Hey, tell me about it. I have a G5 quad and I can't even use it.
Jesus.
Because I need it.
I think this is broken.
Well, I need to look into my water cooler, so I don't want to run it because of that. I'm just playing it safe.
I just put mine out of service because I got one of the blue and white towers.
God, you know how much I want a G4, like a dual processor G4? I mean, it probably wouldn't be the best idea, but I'd love to have one if I had the
Like
space
one of
for
the
it.
pure disk drives.
Like either a mirror drive door, I think it's what those were.
I have one. It just needs a power supply. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet, but I'll let you know.
I never
Oh,
had a power back.
gotcha. Okay,
Anthony, the fucking
I have
PC.
several power banks.
can we
Call me.
install? I don't know if it's gonna let me install VMware tools in safe mode, but I'll try it.
No, Windows installer service. It's not running.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not like I can't manually install it or start it. I think.
Well, I don't know. Probably could.
I mean, so
PC
far,
order, that's because of my
I
refusal
want
to
to
get rid
ask
of my
if the
PC.
GTX 480 does 4-way SLI.
I
Yes.
don't know,
Does
honestly.
that even exist?
I think it.
4-way SLI GTX 480 with a Pentium D Extreme Edition 840.
No, if you're gonna get any kind of Pentium Extreme Edition, you gotta get the 965.
Slurp that.
No, you need the 840 because that apparently gets hotter.
No, the 960 is better. Dab. It is the one and the only meme. Nobody can
Eric
top.
says he's bored.
Well, you could beat me with the 830.
Well, I mean,
Fucking, I beat all of you with my fucking Pentium 4.
no, I'll beat you all with my Pentium 3.
Beat me
Okay,
with my
you know what
Pentium MMX.
You know what I'll do?
That's
I'll
on
whip out-
XP 2000 plus underclock to 1.25 gigahertz.
No, guys.
3 on 64X2.
Guys, let me just pull up my 486 laptop.
Oh, he says he's a Pentium
IBM
D9.
486 and 50 megahertz laptop.
Mine's a 486 DX266 to get wrecked.
Nah, mine's worse because it's an IBM 486, which is like a combination of a few different 486.
Oh, so you got like the.
I think my only 486 is my contract for sorry. I'm like,
So it's the Microsoft Runtime DLL installer, not the Windows installer service. So it was a different service that's not
Same
running.
Damn thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. Gotta know your Windows.
It's totally not just different text.
Anyway, let's go back into MS Config. We're just gonna turn everything off on startup. We're just gonna.
Why do you allow Eric to fucking continue to chat in your thing? He's just spamming garbage at this point.
Well, I mean, that just shows how big of a weed he is. Okay, well, at this point, I think I'm gonna go look at some more services I can turn off. Let's see. Application experience, I should probably leave that one.
Fuck, I forgot.
There is a disable one. What the hell?
Just disable every single service.
What
The
if
system will then crash, therefore it will run better because it's not running at all.
what if I disable you?
What if you just
I already am disabled, so fuck you.
That doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does. What if I actually legitimately was disabled?
Well,
Then
sucks.
that would just suck. Yeah.
You're disabled when you go to sleep because you're sleeping, so therefore you can't do anything.
And you're also disabled when you go to sleep because you're sleeping. Dab.
No, I'm not saying just you. It's fucking you
Just
think.
any general person.
Yes.
Okay, so all the services are disabled.
All are nerds.
Restart.
Oh man, gotta get some
I beg to
friend
differ. I play Wii
AirPod.
games for YouTube videos.
I like how Patrick, Eric just called us all nerds.
Yeah, that's why.
One of his old channel names was Eric the Nerd.
You did not just hear what I said. I said.
No, because everybody else is talking in the chat.
Well, he said that, so then I said I don't think I'm a nerd because I play fucking Wii games for YouTube videos. I don't think it's a very nerdyish thing to do.
Well, I guess you're Candy then. You're not a nerd.
No.
Yes.
You're the nerd.
No.
You're the nerd. You like computers.
Yo, I got a big old
Well,
pint-sized
so do you.
thing
You
of,
also like computers.
Reese's,
Oh, I don't like
Reese's
them. I
Pieces?
just buy them to make you mad.
like those big old M&M jars you see. My grandma got me one of those of Reese's Pieces.
No, Patrick. If there's any way that you're gonna try to piss me off, it's when you try to put cheese in a computer.
Yeah, Jordan.
Dude, don't you know? This is a cup holder.
You know
Definitely.
what I need to do? I need to take the heat sink off of one of my Gateway 2100 or whatever it is this week.
Oh, there's a VMware logo.
I need to take a piece of cheese and put it on top of the heatsink without a fan on it and see if I can cook it because I had one of those start smoking because it ran too hot without a fan.
I've seen one of these guys on YouTube. He literally cooked a piece of chicken with a Pentium 4.
Was that fucking computer guy?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, okay.
There's also, what the hell was it? There's somebody put gunpowder on a Pentium 4.
I don't know about that one.
What?
What?
Same.
Eric wants to get more.
Get out your mechanical keyboard.
I mean, it's right there.
Y'all need to use the new Mac Pro as a cheese grater. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy the Mac Pro.
I already have the cheese grater. I have the original cheese grater, and it's better as a cheese grater than the new one anyway.
I'm gonna buy. Oh, Jordan, Oh, fucking.
We got a
he
black
just gave
screen?
another alt, one of his alts account. That's cool.
No, that's actually the tech
Hashtag 7801.
Hey guys, somebody take that username before he does, and then throw Discord Nitro on it and use that number. That way he can't use that account.
Yeah,
So-
my old account no longer has Nitro.
Nitro, you can fucking gift
Delaware River XPS 400 at 9041.
Jordan, you have Nitro, you can gift it to people. Just do that.
Technically.
I think you can, I don't know.
That's Jordan nerds.
I mean, he has full Nitro because 3 months of it through the Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah,
so you
losers.
can give me some of it.
Nah, fuck
No.
you.
Gotta get yourself an Xbox, man.
I love that. That's my favorite.
That's my favorite part. Where I have to draw the screen.
Oh, I know.
I'll give him my PS1 because Daniel apparently doesn't want it.
I'll just go alongside my PS2.
Since Jordan fucking mentioned cheese in a computer, I'm gonna buy the most expensive Mac Pro and I'm gonna grab a block of cheese and try and use this as a cheese grater.
Well, what would you rather have? Would you rather have yourself a Tesla Model 3 that's nicely equipped, or would you rather yourself having a Mac Pro?
Fucking who wants a Tesla besides fucking
Bingo
white
cat.
cunts?
Bingo cat.
I
Bongo
wonder how many
cat.
people are going to be bringing in the new Mac Pros to Genius bars and opening up full of fucking cheese.
Patrick, if you're gonna get any Mac Pro, you gotta get the one and the only trash can, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
Jordan,
sure.
only actually only one,
What
only
we have
one.
to do, we have to buy the most expensive new Mac Pro. Use it as a cheese grater, and then
I have a
when
mid 2010.
when we waste a bunch of cheese,
Be
yeah,
sure to add the $1,000 monitor stand to that
That's
as
for my
well.
flipping
Oh,
watch.
yes.
And the Mac Pro wheels.
Yeah, don't forget the $400 wheels.
yeah, we have to run over the cheese.
Really? $400 wheels?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm not even
$100.
kidding.
Well, doesn't it cost $400 to get it installed?
I mean, they come with it, but I think they screw with the bottom.
Oh, let's not invite it. Fuck.
Ah, I love this in the chat. It says 645-240-267-1500-65665.
Oh, did I post that?
Nope. Yep, and it was retracted. He knows!
Right.
He knows!
He literally just fucking gives the ID. What a fucking dumbass.
Oh, Eric?
I
Yes,
just joined, so
I assume, I don't know.
it's like, hey, I'm here.
Did he just like post a Discord ID or something?
Yeah, he's posting his fucking new alt account.
No.
Jordan Nerds,
I
hashtag
only do it to
7801.
Patrick.
It's like what Jordan has to do is he has to, like,
He probably renamed his main account. Let me check that.
no, what he has to do is Jordan has to change his main account, change the distrim to 7801, and then change the name to Jordan.
Yeah, he just changed the name of his Discord account from Eric's to Jordan Nerds.
Oh, so it's banned either way.
Yeah,
Well, that was successful, wasn't it?
Anyway, then
and that's an old ID too because it starts with a 35.
since someone brought up the old trash can Mac Pro, what you need to do is you need to buy the new Mac Pro, use it as a cheese grater, and then you have to throw all the scraps into the trash can Mac Pro.
Exactly.
No, you got to get your cheese grater, and then you use the old Mac Pro as your taco shell, right?
You use it as a bowl and like, run something on there and then it heats up and boom, you got cheese dip.
No, you got to use your Mac Pro as your George Foreman.
Fucking, I want to go get cheese now.
Okay, have fun with that.
Okay,
Well, I'm
boy.
not taking the...
Hey, I'm
If
back.
I leave for like 2 minutes, there's gonna...
Hey, is that Matt's Tech Tips? Or is that...
That's this match, okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna miss it.
No. If there's anything you're gonna miss, it's gonna be someone saying ping everyone.
Okay.
Pizza. Okay.
Daniel, fuck off. Fuck off, you autistic cunt.
That's gonna be you eating cheese.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna quietly that.
ASMR Patrick eating cheese.
No!
Yes!
Fucking. What about ASMR you eating olives?
I mean, I can do that.
You see that clip of the ASMR? The person, she put the microphone, like, she put it in her mouth.
Ah,
Oh my god, that was so. Oh my god, that was so crazy.
This just said this is communism and censorship. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna go fucking bust out the Wii now, just because Jordan said ASMR cheesy.
Don't forget to bust it out in the process when you're playing your
Little
Lul.
Person WizKid Chronicles trademark.
Love it.
Where are my fucking Wii remotes?
Up your ass.
Eat my fucking ass.
You know
No.
what's kind of sad? The last Wii game that's probably ever going to be made is Just Dance 2020.
Yep, I saw that in Wolfart.
Yeah, I saw that on your server.
Yeah.
Holy crap, guys. When does Vista finally start up normal? Holy
I
Christ.
never really liked it.
Yeah.
You got Windows Vista.
We got Windows Vista going.
Anthony, you end up getting a Switch?
Yeah.
Sounds
You gotta
like
get
Wii,
Celeste.
just
It's awesome.
synonym
It's a
for
good
piss, which is
platformer.
a funny word.
Oh.
No one thinks piss is a
eShop,
funny
it's
word.
like
Besides,
20
like,
bucks.
5 years.
Guys, I know a way to piss Patrick off. Just say wee wee.
ASMR cheesy.
No, wee wee.
Oh, so basically, it's one of them indie titles.
Yeah. One of my coworkers. It's really fun though. I like.
Check
playing
your
it.
computer security. The security center service is not running. Wow, really?
Oh, fuck off.
What if I want to fuck on?
I think he's telling me to fuck off.
Patrick, we have the best processor. It's not available. We also have the best RAM, which is not available.
Processor model unknown.
No, it's just not available. You don't need it.
No, that's my processor.
Processors are overrated.
Nah, who needs that? You just need a Pentium D at 3 gigahertz.
No. And a Pentium D at 3.6 gigahertz.
Mine is 600 megahertz and half the cache and a 90 nanometer node and a 130 watt TDP.
Mine's still better.
But the joke is, mine's the worst one because it's a 130 watt model and the slowest one.
Someone sent me a message on my Wii.
Oh boy.
It's Eric.
Eric's probably playing the Wii right now because he never got a Wii U when it was new and he can't afford a Switch or something.
Wonder what the Windows Vista VM.
Because he's too busy band-evading instead of...
Experience Index.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
He's too busy band evading, set them working, so all he has money for is a Wii.
No.
Probably just bought a $25 Wii from a thrift store or something.
No, $2 Wii from like eBay. Those are broken.
No, remember that Wii that had roaches inside? Have you ever saw that video?
Oh, I've seen that. Those. Oh, God.
Did you see that video of the Rockstar can that had like an entire dead mouse in the bottom of it?
Oh, we've been tagged. Wii Sports. What was I tagged in? Oh, Jesus.
Sports boxing.
Oh, it was just my Wii Sports Resort thing from fucking when I played that yesterday.
Bought this one on eBay for 69 bucks, which the description said would not load discs. To my surprise, when I received it, it put it on disc.
Oh, excuse me.
Played it with no problems. And it was also a Virgin Wii 3.4U, which was a plus also. So I took apart to install my Drive Key X4, and to my surprise, it turned out to be a roach motel. Roaches probably got moved around in the DVD drive during shipping, so that's why I read the disc.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can install VMware tools. Is it still in the drive? I have no idea.
It's time to play Animal Crossing on the fucking Wii.
Yes, Animal Crossing.
Dude,
No, the best game is Windows Vista and Windows 7, Windows 8.1, and Windows 10.
you gotta step up your game and get the new Harvest Moon.
Wii Motion Plus inside.
No.
I might be getting the new Animal Crossing for the Switch. I don't know yet.
The only Animal Crossing I have is the GameCube version. But if I want to play the Wii version, I could just put it on
I
my
had the one for the 3DS, but I got rid of my 3DS like forever ago.
I've had my 3DS since 2012.
That's pretty much when I got mine, like late 2013.
And now Reginald's just spamming because he had him server muted.
Was he really server muted?
Yeah, he's server muted in the voice chat.
Oh.
So you boot up the Everybody Votes channel, and I swear to God, the first question is current phone of his physical home line.
I answered that one.
Oh, I answered that one.
I haven't answered most of the
Oh
crap.
yeah,
on
let's load some Wii games onto my hard drive.
it. Should emulate some Wii game. How would you play a Wii emulator though? Like with like the motion controls and
If I
crap?
can find my Wii, I don't even know where to find it.
I guess you would emulate it with the mouse?
Maybe, but even still, like, how would you? I don't know. It'd be weird.
It'd be weird.
What the hell?
Oh my god. What is he eating? What is he eating? A slice of pizza?
I think I'm more concerned about the fact that I just heard all this feedback. And it's still going through the speaker.
Oh god. Oh, that was too good. Glad I wasn't in the voice chat for that one. I would have really screwed things up.
On my Wii.
Ever since I learned how to do that, man, just
There it is, Wii Backup Manager.
What? So,
Oh my god.
it's fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck.
iOS 9. iOS 9.
I like how this side of the window's gray and the rest of it's white.
Add file.
How's it going, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get rolled.
Happy New Year's.
Yes.
2020 right here.
I didn't.
Even though it's not 2020. It's
Not for another
11:14.
45 minutes.
One more hour for me. One more hour.
About 45 minutes, man.
That's just unlucky. I'm still stuck in 2019. That just sucks ass. I guess I won't. I guess I don't have the things I get.
Oh yeah, I get how
Oh.
What was that?
Ah.
It's somebody's phone dying.
Ooh, Draco has joined me like that. I'm gonna get a lot more to run Windows XP. Someone said kick me. Oh yeah, it's a different chat.
Runtime DLL installer failed to complete the installation.
Jordan, are you still on?
That's all this other way. Now just figure out what service this is. Have fun with that.
Where's the most cringiest moments ever?
This?
Oh, yes. Also,
Well, since Patrick's not here, we're gonna play his favorite sound effect, and let's just do it right now.
where's the Papa Patrick at? He's probably. Oh, TM. Goodbye, 8 chats. Oh yeah. see Eric.
Oh my god, this is so slow. Okay. Services.
Wait, who blocked someone?
I sure
Censorship, huh? Wait.
We will try to get this to work, I hope. Tab.
Wait, who tried to run? Someone's trying to run a Wii emulator? Big question mark. What game is it?
It's a question mark, it's less than.
It's probably some anime shit right there. You know, I ate some food. It's like 11:17 and I'm still awake. Like a sleeping in the bees.
Don't forget the smoke detector beep.
Yeah, I know.
That's sad.
Yeah, the smoke detector because it's suffering place. It needs a new battery. So I just knocked it down.
Hot software.
Why does that be software? Why can't it be hardware?
And LCD display. It's two light bulbs.
Guys, the services console is taking a brisk amount of time to start up.
Oof. How bad is it? Let's see.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything right now with Windows Vista, and it's like nearly using 80% of the CPU, basically.
To be honest, I mean, like, it's probably the RAM that's taking up the. I feel like it's the RAM or the CPU because no wonder why they canceled Vista. So it's, like,
Well, it's not Vista's fault, it's because I'm running Vista on a VM and a VM on my host.
No, I mean, I know it's but when they cancel it, I mean, because Vista, they take up a lot of the resources. I mean,
They never canceled Vista, they kept it going until Windows 7 was announced, and then they kept selling Vista well into 2010.
oof. I mean, like 4 years with XP, that's just messed up. I mean, fun fact: the U.S. military uses XP. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I just heard.
Well, we're gonna go start a couple different services here, hopefully.
Okay.
Do our best to.
Well, I'm in the services console, so I'm gonna go manually start some services here. Mainly Windows installer.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. Accurate representation.
Eric said,
Okay, women, I'm going to sleep. Okay. I don't know why I watching the ship, but fuck it is entertaining. Or entertaining. I'm sorry, I can't help but have fun with the. See, apply. I want to start this service. It's probably a mistake.
someone's gonna send a message on a week. This is down. There's a new service that might be. That's one.
It's not down, it's left.
You're left, you fuckhead.
Exactly, because I'm on the Pacific coast and you're not.
Yeah, I'm in the good part of the country.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You get floods. Gab. Probably leave that alone.
I forgot. There's no internet connection.
Who needs the internet connection?
Dude, who needs the internet?
They need this invention called the World Wide Web instead of the internet.
No, bro.
That's actually technically how it's supposed to be called, but nobody calls it that anymore. Same. Okay, I got the Windows installer service started. I don't know. We're gonna see if we can rerun this. This is user-friendly Windows Vista. Okay, what's the vibrators? Out of context. The smoke detector is going off like 5 times.
Whose mic is going?
I have no idea. I think it's Pikachu's mic. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go VM, removable devices, settings. Oh no, I caused the whole VMware thing to stop responding. Of course it did. There we go, that's back. Computer C, program files x86, VMware, VMware workstation. We want
Someone's
Windows.
on now.
Somebody's on what?
It's 1:22 a.m. where I'm at. I don't know why I'm still awake.
I want to install Windows ME. Millennial Edition.
That's what Eric needs to use.
Yeah, Jordan Rush. Oh, Windows.
Dude, we're live streaming straight through the new year.
We're just...
We're dicking around at this point.
I mean, Windows Vista is pretty much a joke. Well, because that's just what it has. Guys, I reached my stand goal and I've been sitting this whole time. I've reached my stand goal.
Hey, Patrick, should we do that favorite thing that we used to do while you were in the chat room with us?
I like how Eric just said, hey, fuck off, but I thought you were going to sleep. Come on, Eric, what are you doing? Vibrator, and then they got the smoke detector going off. This is a great chat, guys.
We need to make like a private chat.
I mean, my mic's muted.
Oh man, user account control. Should we cancel or allow?
Nah. Dang it. It's probably Eric.
Oh god. That is fast. I don't know if just enabling the Windows installer service is gonna do it though. I might have to do like the
That must be
diagnostic
like
service.
somebody's Discord going off every once in a while.
Well, yeah, it is because it's this user here.
Gotcha.
It's like anytime anybody speaks. Friggin' smoke detector. I think the thing that we'll take away from this chat is welcome to hell.
In the background, that was mine. I'm heading out. See you guys.
That sounds good.
See you later, my guy. And then there were 4.
Patrick, VMware Tools is preparing for installation.
Install it. Downstall it.
No, it's outstall it.
You're right. If
I
your
might
name
get
ends
the
with N,
ultimate
time to
gaming
get out.
PC with 1 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, I don't know.
Porno.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I got a thing for a bitch, so I mean that helps.
I love how Eric said he's going to bed.
I thought he was supposed to go to bed. He's not in bed. Apparently not.
No, you. God damn it! I just my thing is catching up, so I just saw a scroll up of no you.
You can see how dead inside it looks right now.
Well, I mean, we're getting farther than we did before with the VMware tools installation. It hasn't aired out yet. We'll just close some of these windows out. Oh my god, this is so slow.
Lol.
What?
I don't even want to know what Eric's talking about at this point anymore. Same.
Danger and together.
Sorry about that.
You're fine, my guy.
Now we patiently wait Windows. Well, we're maybe waiting on Windows to install eventually, but VMware tools.
Haven't you been patiently waiting for the 6 hours?
No, that's just this. This is just Windows Vista.
Okay,
Just to anything he says now, that's just what I'm going to reply.
That Windows copied Apple. I mean, like, at Vista. I mean, like.
Well, at least macOS 10 Snow Leopard actually worked.
I mean, what do you think someone will hack into an Apple device? Apple.
I love
I
Apple.
mean, it could happen. Like any Apple, like a Mac. I'm just saying, like, with the eyesight camera, there's been like reports.
Oh shit! We got an installer.
Oh damn!
We're preparing to install.
I'm saying because,
I don't know, it was on top of the cooler.
No,
Your guess would be as good as
not
mine.
right now, but like a few years ago, like, I'll say some girl like got hacked or something, or like, I'm just like, damn, like the depression's real.
Depression is real.
Yeah.
You know.
When you, it sucks when you. I mean, I got
I
iPhone
decided to change what I'm going to reply with.
It's just a self
If he starts
generation,
going,
you
I'm
know.
just going to go with,
It's not
okay,
that
I believe
typical.
you.
Oh man, we got we have a setup wizard. Oh, ooh, that's good. Look at all those registry keys.
Let's see.
Kirsten just showing this in the chat.
I mean,
Holy crap, we have an install wizard. Holy crap, that only took forever.
god damn.
Alright, typical install. Let's go. Install.
Go back to old Snapchat.
I don't think old Snapchat worked. Freaking, I love how he says good.
The fuck? Someone add me back. Add you as a friend. No. No.
Don't worry, it's just Patrick.
No.
Beep.
Oh, Jordy, you finally got to the
I don't
fucking.
need no
Oh.
It's because I had to go in and manually enable the Windows installer service because it was turned off.
No.
MN.
That's it.
Lifetime Movie Network.
Pussy.
What if I don't want to be that?
I'm ready, man.
What's the question?
Tired of his scrap, so I'm just...
Don't forget to insert the smoke detector beeps. Same.
Chris, what the fuck?
I hope that there isn't a computer that runs as bad as that Vista VM. Via Samuel 3.
Samuel 3?
Otherwise known as a rebadged Cyrix M2.
Man, if only I could post the GIF that goes with this.
Wait, what? Isn't that like isn't that like, I don't want to say it.
What?
Why is Chris saying okay?
It says, okay, who has
Why are you saying okay? I believe you in chat.
Because Chris is saying it.
I say it every time Eric posts something. Just as soon as he posts something, I just say, okay, I believe you.
What the hell?
Hell to what? Oof.
Oh, I mean, not what the why, but what the hell?
What the hell of it?
Why?
Remember
Because
from
I'm-
my summer
yeah.
car? God damn it, we need to do that on the stream again.
Why? Because I'm bored out of my mind.
We need to do my summer car on a live stream. I should buy that legitimately on Steam, but I don't know.
Patrick, now you're just taking the fun out of it. No, you.
You're a no you.
What if I don't want to be an OU? Or an organizational unit inside of Active Directory and Windows Server?
You want to be in life. Except for if that answer is a coffee.
Toffee?
Coffee.
Coffee. Yeah, otherwise, you just spill everywhere and you have beans.
See, that's how you get a good live stream chat going. Apparently, that's also how you shut up Eric.
Apparently.
It's installed or?
Apparently.
Let me see.
I'm using like half this VM CPU just to install VMware tools.
Dab.
Coffee is just beans. If you want bean juice, drink the juice from baked beans.
Patrick, you know what you do? Eat coffee.
Eat coffee
As soon as
beans.
you let it go.
Hey, at least you guys are making the chat rate a 3.
What is happening in the live chat right now?
Yes?
Nothing, man. Don't worry about it.
Let's see in the wild chat.
Sanders takes a hips mouth, and then Kim takes a shit in Sanders' mouth. Okay.
Sander take a shit and Kim, I don't say about mouth, and then Kim takes
Yeah,
a shit in
bitch.
Sander's mouth. I don't know what you say, but isn't that Kim Jong-un? Isn't that Kim Jong-un?
I missed it. That's okay.
Isn't that Kim Jong-un supposed to be Bernie Sanders?
Come on. Post.
I mean,
Thank you, Pat.
I'm pretty sure it's copying at longer than every 5 seconds.
That's probably a good thing.
okay, I believe you. Believe what?
Panis.
P nice.
Nice to the dragon.
That was a double sentence.
Because he redacted it. He said panis, and then he redacted it.
Oh, there's... Show. Gotta do it.
Oh god.
Gotta do it.
Come on. It's not...
Oh.
Oh, no, I got it. I got it. just in case. Just in case there's not enough.
Okay, I believe you now.
Oh my god, look at this.
Nah, we're good.
Gotta hide that one, we gotta show this one.
Why does he keep spamming penis?
It's because he's special. He wants attention.
Is he special in the head?
He just wants
attention.
He don't wanna
Also, if anyone cares, the thing I keep spamming is from Kingdom Hearts.
That's why. He's probably like he has a religion involved.
He's got a religion of thick mouse cursors.
Fucking mouse curse, man, every time.
Look how dead inside Jordan looks as he watches his fucking channel was not
Patrick, this has been the most lively live stream since ever.
Yeah, this one's been pretty fun.
for 5 hours. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Nah, mate, you gotta go 24 hours. You're gonna stay up through the whole thing.
So yeah, I could
We'll
stay
stream
awake
some
for- I
golf
could
with
stay awake for
friends.
24 hours.
I mean, we probably could as we're doing all this.
Honestly.
It's not like
Let me
Windows
just move my
Vistas.
entire desktop down here really quick.
Let's poke this one up.
All of the messages that Eric is sending.
Actually, there was a big update to golf with your friends, not just the GUI, but for some reason they got really well optimized.
Give it
and
to
so-
me, Daddy.
Welfare. I have
See,
welfare.
that one doesn't get my reply. I only reply to Eric.
Let's see on the chat.
Alright, it's time to go play Wii Bat.
We
I don't know
fat.
what's happening with that. It's gotten
I don't know, Matt.
Daddy,
Just
what the hell?
it went to memes, Matt.
Okay. We have like
Why did I get a friend request on Facebook? Brooke Blendino sent me a friend. I have no idea who this is.
Neither do I. So, do you have any mutual friends?
he's very Middle
No.
Eastern, I think.
That don't
He's
worry
very.
about it.
Ah, all my nudes pics here. Let's go to this Tumblr blog.
Okay. And then you go to the Tumblr blog, but since Tumblr took off all adult content, it takes you to another site.
No, you know what it's gonna do? If you go up there but you're not signed in, it's just gonna have a blurred profile picture.
Excuse me.
Oh, I was gonna show you. There was this thing that I got notified about. I'm not sure if it's sold though. It hasn't. This went from $60 to $30.
That's not bad.
However,
Where
Is
is
that
it?
like a Middle Eastern guy or something?
I think he's from Zimbabwe or something.
Zimbabwe?
I'm done.
Yeah.
I think we're good. That one doesn't need to go up. That was fun while it lasted. But
well, let's just.
He did not. So that means he's gay because he did not say no homo.
Put a time.
Actually,
yeah. It was fun, but I'm good.
Patrick, we are installing the VMCI driver.
Install it in my ass.
But why?
Do you see what's going on in your chat right now?
Yeah.
Which chat?
How do you feel seeing your entire fucking YouTube channel just burning down to the ground?
It's not my fault.
dying.
Dude, I didn't say anything. I just said, okay, I believe you.
20 minutes until New Year's for Jordan.
That's my
Yes.
that's my
It's
neutral
11
go-to
It's
answer.
11:39 right now.
Now I can finally go to bed. I'm only up because I want to be able to party because he's still in the last decade. And he's
Have you ever had
installing
to use
software
that to start your car?
Zimbabwe.
Have you ever had to use that to start your car?
I've done it to start the Taurus when I have that. Works really well. At least it did. My charger broke, so
Ah, that stinks.
I have to use Grandma's charger anytime. There's some. I got a replacement or something, or just give me a brand new one or something that has an easier charging method.
USB-C.
That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, that actually would be pretty nice if you could charge one of those with USB-C.
The best part about this VM so far, if I click back into it, oh, starting services. Oh man,
Holy hell, it only took like half an hour.
you took half an hour to play Wii.
Dude,
What?
Ooh.
I wonder, did Stephen Hawking actually use Windows?
what?
Did Stephen Hawking use Windows? Stephen Hawking, the dude with the wheelchair?
Oh.
The professor, the one that passed away like, I mean,
I got the best CPU that's not available. And I got the best RAM that's not available.
Oh, and I love my computer name.
Computer
Vista
name is
VM.
I said it that way. Work group is not available. Computer description is not available.
At least system type is 64-bit operating system. Oh. Oh, actually.
it's exciting. Sorry. Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Just this.
You gotta love as it has to refresh just to scroll up and down.
Normally that VMware tools install would take 30 seconds or less. Probably.
Someone's calling you daddy, actually. Sounds Zimbabwe, dude.
Oh, crap, audio driver. Oh, video driver. We're making headway, guys.
I love how your rating is nothing.
You don't need a rating.
Dude, you've got an 8.
I've got the not available processor and I've got the not available RAM. On a 64-bit operating system. It's the best.
It's the way to live.
Just like
Activate window.
No, this has been pretty fun.
You don't need to activate Windows.
You know, I wasn't really planning on doing much tonight, but you know, this is just kind of fun. Just chill around, goof off.
Where the
User account control.
Not a UAC.
Not UAC. Freaking Vista. Freaking Vista. It's user account control.
I love madness right now.
fuck?
Same.
Shit.
Also same.
Honestly, though, that's not too bad for the average viewing time. It's 24 minutes.
I'm
But,
gonna take
I mean, it's pretty much been this for the last couple hours. So.
Nothing but Vista.
Yeah, man. We hit a roadblock with this.
It's Vista. The Vista. And nothing but the Vista.
Yeah, pretty much. Should just rename the stream to...
Trying to install
Vista
Vista in Windows 7 and Windows 8.1 under Windows 10.
Something like that.
Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Aw.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do is change this in system configuration utility to just be the diagnostic startup. I don't want it to be the selective one. I want to have some of the services run. Same. So let's change this to diagnostic startup for now, just so we can make sure it's going to actually like do something productive. So okay. Same.
What the hell?
I don't want to restart right now because VMware Tools is going to do that. Same. Why did your Wi-Fi shut down?
Does it do the thing when you reopen? Yep, it does. So if you close Discord in a call, and then you reopen Discord in a call, it puts you back in the call.
Yeah. Oh, VMware Tools is finally done installing. And it needs to restart the system. This is going to be terrible. Freaking Windows 95 in the background. I think the audio service should still be disabled because it's not required for the computer to boot.
You gotta love those smooth transitions.
The smooth transitions.
You know, man, if this was a PowerPoint, you would get points marked up for those animated transitions.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
You wouldn't know.
I was just placing nostalgia of Windows 2000 XP on a TV.
Hey Jordan,
What?
Kirby's calling the police.
I mean, he's not firing fireworks, so why?
So, someone said, search image will nerd dish YouTube daddy.
Wait, what?
I just gave up in the chat right now.
What is wrong with your viewers?
I know.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have Windows Vista work in a
You
VM.
can't have nice things.
Well, I don't have nice things, unlike you. There's a
That's why
whoa.
iPhone 6S last year.
I think one of your views is gay, actually.
Yeah, it's
Now, to be
Patrick.
honest,
What do you want this week?
is it Kara Mill?
Jordan, why do you have such a fat phone case?
Because yes,
Oh, okay.
it's better than your case.
Where's the iPhone 11? Is that fixed?
No, it's mainly the
I
case.
don't have one yet.
It's honestly not that bad when I had it just without a case on. I will tell you, it is pretty heavy though. It's heavier than an 8 Plus, so be prepared.
What?
The phone itself's heavier.
Well, yeah, because it's bigger.
I'll show you something that's bigger.
Well, actually, doesn't it just use the shell of an 8 Plus?
No, it's different.
Because someone said the fucking XS Max was the same shell as an 8 Plus, but changed.
That I can't confirm.
Actually,
Same.
what Windows startup should I put?
Fucking 13 minutes until it's New Year's for Jordan, then I can go to bed.
Well, I mean, why aren't you already in bed?
Because this is a very rare opportunity to bully you for being in last second.
Yeah, because at least I get to celebrate the New Year's properly with a scrolling VMware logo off my screen.
The guy said, "Do you mean AIDS?" The guy said, "Do you mean AIDS?" I put.
I don't know.
Oh my god, he said what?
AIDS aren't the same thing.
I said.
Oh, look, Eric's back. Oh, he's probably out of timeout.
Yeah.
I said what's to. He said what's to be honest.
Eric, what about me? I don't understand.
What about? And you put, "Do you mean AIDS?" I was like, no. That's kind of disrespectful. No.
We're just gonna probably do this at this point, honestly. We're just gonna turn that off, just because it's not really worth it.
I'm gonna put some Windows.
Put some Windows on your Mac.
Dude, put some Windows in your Windows, inside your Windows,
And China.
and then put Windows inside that. And that's where Jordan's at.
In China, there's actually a knockoff Apple store with Windows on it. Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna put Windows XP, Windows Vista. That's actually long form.
You get some nice ASMR.
Ah, fuck, that was my ear.
Dang, you played the Windows Vista startup sound before my VM could. That's shameful.
Oh,
What? There's gonna be I bet in New Year's there's gonna be a fight right now. I bet. There's like gonna be like a fight, like where's my beer? Of like something like that, like some people.
fucking in New York, BTS was there for New Year's. Everyone went crazy.
Sweet Jesus is 11:50 right now. Sweet Jesus. Well, time to get rise up, boys. It's dark outside. I wonder how is the rest of the countries doing so well. Oh, no.
What are you doing? I have no idea.
Bored out of my mind waiting for this stuff.
Waiting for Windows Vista to start up. Oh man, I gotta activate Windows!
Yeah.
Guys, you gotta activate Windows. This is the best part of the stream. Can I activate Windows?
Tips. Learn how Siri can help you with you quickly find photos you taken. How's that mean? I feel like Apple will release their own TV. I mean the actual TV.
Yo, what Apple?
Hey, hell, you didn't know if they make an Apple card or an Apple speaker.
Damn.
Someone said, why you disable live chat?
I don't think it said why. I think it said did you. Oh, yeah, I guess it didn't say why.
Why not?
Wait, go to disable live chat.
I did.
Fucking good.
Wait.
On the stream. I don't know, the chat was just starting to get a little ridiculous, so I just figured no more.
The chat is a fucking hellhole. That's what I
It's probably like people that take immaturity like to the next level. When you say something, that person will say like something like, I mean like sexual or something like that.
See, I didn't do that much. I reply with some stupid crap repeatedly.
Now, the next terrible idea. Should put Windows XP on the Dell Optiplex 790, then run Vista in a VM, then run 7 in a VM, then run 8 in a VM.
Look, Windows XP on your iMac.
And it wouldn't work with Boot Camp.
No, Windows XP on a Power Mac G5.
Holy crap. Holy crap. That is a massive improvement in the video department. Like, it actually didn't have, like, the scrolling frames for once. As far as going any farther than the Vista VM,
I think he's trying to.
I don't know. I guess if Vista's performance improves, then maybe, but if not, I'm going to say no just for the sake of the stream. We'll just say Happy New Year and then call it a night for this. Holy shit. Well, that was a bang. Same.
That just sounds like vegetable when you got muted.
Sounds like Patrick when he didn't get enough cheese.
Yeah, man, you gotta grate some more cheese, Patrick.
With that $52,000 Mac Pro.
I was going to ask this before you back. Are you going any further than the Vista virtual machine?
And before fireworks.
Matt's Tech wants to know if they're going any further than the Vista.
I already answered that question.
No, I want to try Windows 3.1. Try Windows 3.1.
Holy Christ.
Right here.
They are. They sound like they are.
They've gotta be in the parking lot.
Let's just continue the live stream on the phone. Just go outside. Silencio.
Really?
Alright. I'm gonna be back.
Don't be back, be front. Jesus. Chris is gonna go see where the fireworks are coming from, I think. I guess what I could do, honestly, is I'm gonna put blinds. Let's see here. Dear God.
Oh, sorry about that.
Watching you, little boy. Where the heck are they even coming from? That's all I want to know. This is probably gonna, like, bleed into the stream.
Oh, when you first boot up to Windows XP for the first time.
Why don't you open the window?
Because I can. Because you don't have one that opens.
you set it on a window?
That opens.
I do. It's right next to me.
Oh, good.
What's wrong with you?
Yes. Just waiting for the next big bang to go off. Same.
Jordan's still living in last decade.
Yeah, for like 3 more minutes.
What would the millennials feel like
So,
about 2020?
And what does that make you?
Oh yeah, so I went on Twitter. There were like 6 different hashtags related to New Year, so I clicked on one of them. And the first thing I found was a guy that was naked. So I don't think I've ever seen this again.
Whoa, what's that noise? Stop it, man. It hurts. It hurts.
That's my window.
There's fireworks.
Yes.
Why's our train?
New Year's.
Ain't New Year's for me yet.
5, 4, just kidding. I'll take a shot. Fuck no. Oh, alright, guys.
We're just gonna do that because that's too loud. 9/11. I hope not. It's 11:58. Patrick, it's 11:55 in Windows Vista land, but it's 11:58 everywhere else. Damn, it's behind the times.
One more minute and then Jordan will be living in the current decade.
Yeah, and you won't be the only one anymore.
Yeah, there's none anywhere on this side of the campus at least.
Interesting.
Unless they're over in like the central next to the tower. But there's no one in our parking lot or the front parking lot or anything.
That's really good.
And I didn't even see any of them explode. Yeah, I guess they just sound close.
All right, children.
Are those gunshots?
10,
Yeah,
9,
we're actually getting
8,
shot at.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was very uneventful.
That's the point.
You guys were supposed to go nuts like my siblings do.
We'll go nuts? Okay, let's go buy some planters and then we'll just come back and just say we're gonna go nuts because it's the new year.
When New Year's hit, my siblings walked around like fucking village.
Okay. Okay.
I'm in the war zone right now, so good luck. There's like you can stop throwing your fireworks now.
Nope. That was a big
That
one.
one sounded close.
Just boom!
Yeah,
Now it's what is it?
the only other thing is it's maybe they're over at the main area, but there was no one out in the party when I went out there. So who knows?
So at this point, I'm gonna try. Oh, freaking user account control.
Almost at 6 hours, man.
We're almost at 6
a quarter
hours.
of the way there.
We're almost a quarter of the way to the 24 hours. All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna risk everything. We're gonna try normal startup now that we've got VMware tools. This is probably gonna fail.
That sounds so
Good
close.
God. You only got nothing on our furworks. You know what we need to play.
Remember when I launched a mortar upside down and it exploded the tube?
Oh my God.
Boom! Oh, that was fucking great. And the funny thing is,
TUPWXYZ.
fireworks in Washington, there's a lot more fireworks that are legal in Washington that aren't legal in a lot of other states. Like bottle rockets.
Chris, this month's challenge is all about calories. Burn 13,900 calories this month. That's about 448 calories a day to earn this award.
I could probably do that.
I probably could if I was not lazy. Also, I love the start that is glitched onto my screen, like this right here with the freaking big old mouse cursor. That's just great. Well, it is the end of the world. It's the new century. Or century. Decade. Fuck.
The end of the
Century.
I'm tired, okay? Fuck off.
Fucker, I'm tired. I'm more
man,
tired than you.
lock it in.
3
We've got
a.m.
another 18 hours to go.
Says the person who doesn't sleep.
Let's see as much as possible.
I went to bed early. Ow, fuck, that hurt.
Maybe don't hurt yourself.
Might help your health. Stop playing your woololol.
That's not my bed. It's not my wall.
I didn't say wall.
That's not my bed. That's not my
No.
wall. Buy one Sunday, get one for a quarter.
It's midnight.
Get some Sundays.
Go get some Sunday to close McDonald's.
Yep.
Jordan lives in a brick building. That's more China wall than my house.
Better than your house.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Hey, at least I don't have to live with anybody else other than myself, Dab.
Jordan, at least in my house, I don't have idiots pulling the fucking fire alarm for no reason.
Okay, true, but at least you have your own room to yourself with your own internet.
Like that.
He got locked out of his room, so he pulled the fire alarm.
Jesus.
Oh,
That's literally the truth.
Was that actually what happened?
Yep. Guy got
Oh,
locked out of his room in Vine Hall, had no way to contact anyone, so they pulled the fire alarm.
that's logical.
I mean, that's typical for idiots, you know.
That's typical for idiots.
Even though it's my fault, I mean, like, I can't blame it for myself. I mean, there's been accidents earlier of people ripping their fingers off. Like, try to be ET with a long finger.
That's when somebody's trying to buy the new iPhone before somebody else.
Well,
Jordan, when he lives the game,
You without your cheese.
I doubt someone will get mad of a New Year saying, celebrate New Year's, I can't afford to see a TV. I mean, come on. I could literally feel the floor moving. Yes, you hear an iPod, I know.
Well, now we see if Windows is going to actually... Not frozen when I boot it up.
For when Happy New Year's, I'm gonna do this Windows 7 since it's almost. I'm gonna do it to its final lesson. I mean, resting place.
Same.
This is so stupid.
Stop disrespecting Windows 7. Oh my god. Windows 7, since it's your 17th day, I mean, that's technically 16 days, so I'm gonna respect you with love. She's going up to I swear, I'm
When you really got to get through that PDF document.
When you gotta learn the entire section or section's course in 3 minutes.
Let's just give you the condensed version.
Literally condensed.
How bad is fireworks right now? Right now it's bad. How bad are fireworks right now?
I heard that one. That was massive.
I know, like, they try to make me blind. And there's a car beeping right now.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it!
Jordan's face is red like a tomato.
Well, it's because every freaking webcam and camera makes my face look red.
Oh my god. I told you! Stop burning fireworks! Sweet cheese. I tried to get some sleep.
Sweet cheese? Okay. Patrick will love that.
Fuck you!
Well, he doesn't like creamy cheese either. It's only fair.
I swear, they won't burn a house. I swear.
Well, I mean, we'll probably see it in the news the next day. Or we'll just see the police later.
I have a funny story. They actually wants to burn a tree down. Actually.
Doesn't surprise me.
Well, but it was a pine tree, actually. It was like big. Like, now it's just like cut down. It's a like. No, there's. I have a shitty story. I mean, yeah. So back in 2014, and I used to live in apartments. We used to have a big ass war, like fire war, like illegal, against like the Chinese and some type of other ethnic group. They're like blasting each other, like with cherry bombs. Like, it was pretty deadly that I can't even get out.
Jeez. That's crazy.
I mean, like, for real, like, it lasted until, like, 2015, and they stopped them, like, the SWAT team came, and they, like, burned, and they put, like, a firework on the cop's car, and they, like, booked it, like, and then, I was like, everyone was running, I was like, damn, like, yeah, it was, like, 2014. We still have it on YouTube, but, like,
We got 2 minutes until we hit 6 hours.
wait, it's 12:09.
Yep, it is 12:09.
Oh.
And Windows Vista is still starting up.
Really?
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sick of this cat.
Why are you sick? Get better.
I know.
Stop eating the cheese.
No, that's not why. I was sick when I was at my grandparents' house and we don't have cheese there.
Well, that just sucks.
I mean, you could have like mozzarella cheese or Parmesan
They're
cheese.
vegan.
What? Oh, that explains.
Here's the solution.
Is it true that? Have they tried the Impossible Burger? Supposedly,
No.
I heard that's just processed, like for real. It's like.
Honestly, I believe it. Coming from somewhere like
Oh, there goes some more.
Those ones sound like they're right
Supposedly
there.
plant-based also like processed. I mean, they saw at Burger King now the Impossible Burger and Whopper. I'm like, fuck this shit. I mean, I don't want to get vegan because I mean, it's just like feels weird. I mean, like I eat my vegetables too.
Jordan eats pizza.
I already ate pizza.
Yeah,
From Papa John's. From Papa John's.
Papa John's is probably way expensive up here. We got Little Caesars instead.
No, it's gotta get tons.
Apparently Matt's text off the bed, so fair enough.
No, you gotta be like a little Caesars. Or Domino's pizzas. He's probably eating Domino's pizzas right now.
Could go get some Domino's pizza just to piss Anthony off.
Jordan orders via the Domino's app with pizza.
I don't have the Domino's app.
Do you have like a Pizza Hut?
Yeah, we do have Pizza Hut.
I heard that the menu changed though. I mean, I used to love their spongy burger. I mean, pizzas.
Try that. Cheese it
I
pizza.
don't know why, but
Is that the pizza?
for me, like it feels like
Yeah, we should try that.
spongy, but now they changed it. That's a total ass. Now it's thin crust supposed to be. I hate thin crust. So, I wonder, do other countries really celebrate New Year's? I mean, I know North Korea doesn't.
Yeah, I think Vista's a bit much.
How buggy, like, it was working earlier, but it's just like it didn't want to work. I mean,
So I turned back on all the services, and it's probably just really slow because
if I said the Windows has crashed, I mean, it could happen. I mean,
oh, there goes the audio service.
oof.
Dude, it's the Morse code again.
Did you answer to the question, sir?
I didn't hear it because all I got was feedback.
Did Chris leave?
No, he's still here.
Yeah.
Turn up the camera and nobody like left.
This is like that Packard Bell trying to play an MP3 file.
Shut up.
I tried one Windows. I tried one Windows 7 on my HP, but I failed. I mean, I failed on my R1 system, and I failed.
So I found this post on Reddit because if I was uncircumcised, I'd hide stuff in my dick bin, so when I throw an object something up, you have to put it right. Oh my god.
Well, have you tried installing Windows Longhorn? Actually,
There we go. Who posted this? Was it who I think it was? Oh. No, it was Mass Tech.
This probably explains why it takes so long to start up, is because the
but think about it. Vista is like a vampire that's hungry for blood. Well, that blood is
imagine if I wasn't trying to run Vista inside of 7 instead of 8.1, it probably wouldn't be this slow.
You know what? You're right, but it'd take away half the fun.
Literally.
Literally.
Because you have to go with XP to 2000 to ME.
why not
So
try?
then emulate 98 on top of that.
I'll emulate your
Yeah,
number.
but the thing is, how you gonna
Respectfully declined.
The thing is, how you gonna do virtual with 98 cents? It's like,
Oh man,
it
I'm not
doesn't have like,
available
I don't know, it's like, yeah.
Well, you know what, at this point, I think that's been a pretty good stream. It's been a whole flip-flop in 6 hours, and basically at this point, 4 minutes. I don't know about you, but I think that's probably pretty good. So we'll probably just call it at that. So put Windows Vista out of its misery.
I hear music
Sounds
right
like
now.
it's dying over
It sounds like it's just dying over here, literally.
It's probably Disney with their shady music.
It sounds good.
Do you want?
Sounds great.
What real-time updates from Google? Get security alerts, weather updates.
If you want real-time updates from Google, same. If you want good updates from Google, or you want like all-the-time updates from Google, buy a Chromebook.
You want good time updates from Google?
Get a Chromebook. If you want a more reliable computer, get a Chromebook.
So Jordan,
If you want to avoid getting viruses on your computer, you get a Chromebook.
Yeah.
is this
Nobody
message
cares enough to
related
make viruses
New Year's
for it.
special of 2019?
Was what?
Is this message supposed to be the New Year's special of 2019?
Well, I couldn't really think of anything else.
Well, I mean, at least this thing was
Right. Because last year I couldn't because we were just all getting settled in here at the dorms, so I didn't have a choice.
Actually, wait, at this point, that means Jordan didn't live in this world for 1 year.
Yep, you were right. I'm going to shut this down because we're just going to put Vista out of its misery.
Well, the package arrived at a carrier facility at 7:41 p.m.
Looks like it's street shipped.
in Texas,
In Texas?
so it's probably gonna get flown out on
So.
Friday.
Okie doke. Well, I'm going to get out of here, guys, and I'm going to enjoy the rest of my night off the stream, so hope everybody who came, aside from probably the obvious people, enjoyed it, I hope.
4 viewers, have a good night.
Yeah, for all the 4 viewers, have a good night, and
One of them, so 3 viewers.
The views.
yeah. So anyways, that's it for now. Hopefully we'll have a more entertaining setup of videos coming soon.
That's all.
God damn it. Alright, we'll see y'all later.